Hey, Samantha. You made it. I made it. You made it. We all made it here. I know sometimes, at points, it looked like we were going to be too busy. Might have to start late. Might have to catch the VOD, because you couldn't be here live, but we made it, unless you are watching the VOD, in which case, thank you. Sorry you couldn't make it. How are you? I'm glad you could make it. My name's Arx_Hydra. We're returning to 9 Souls today. How are you? Having a good one? I got surprised by this one. I assume that was intentional? No? I mean, I did post the schedule so much later than I meant to, because I was running around doing errands yesterday and forgot to for a very long time. But it wasn't meant to be a surprise, it just ended up that way. Either way, it's good to see you. How are you doing? What's up, Sad Cat? Good to see you as well. It's hot today, and I have not put my ACs in. Not unbearably warm, but if my air conditioners were in, they'd be on. There's a few headwinds in my life today. I'm excited to be here. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We'll see how much I get done. I'll explain what I mean as we go along. April 1st got me suspicious of everything. I don't have any April 1st jokes planned. We'll probably make reference to it a few times, make some jokes in the moment. But I mean, I usually just lie and am ironic for half my bits. So it's not gonna be any different than usual. Don't worry about that. I hope thus far everyone's April 1st is going well, that you haven't had some cruel joke played on you. I get what people say when I feel like really commonly now you hear people go, I fucking hate April 1st. It's just an excuse for people to be mean, and I get what they mean. It is a license for the people who play jokes and aren't funny. And I don't just mean funny to people they didn't play the joke on. I mean who can gauge how much they should push someone. I'm fine with pranks, but it's a fucking risky thing, of course. Not even to, like, harm someone or really set them off. But I just mean to their mood. So I get why, but, like, you know, I'm fine with April jokes as well. It's almost better. Maybe it's the only holiday. Maybe it's the only holiday where it's almost better that it's sort of incorporatized. I feel like maybe it's just because I'm older now. Maybe kids are still playing pranks on each other. I have endured fewer, I've heard about fewer among my friends, pranks and jokes. And I feel like it's not just teenagers, because you hear stories now and then about like, oh, did you hear she told her husband she was pregnant, or something like that, as an April 1st joke. I feel like I hear those stories less and less. I don't know the reasoning. But I'm wondering if that's because more and more April 1st attention is taken up by, oh, what fake patch notes did Blizzard put out for Warcraft? That's the first example that comes to my mind, because they've been doing that for like a decade, and I used to look forward to reading their joke patch notes when I played the game, and they made sense to me. Because a few of them are obviously just wild, but a few of them will be based on like game knowledge you need. I wouldn't get half them now, because I haven't played in so long. But you know, all of the companies doing April 1st sort of eat up the space, which is kind of fine. Some of them are funny, some of them, who gives a shit? But they're kind of eating up the space that pranksters who are meaner would take up otherwise. Only joke I've seen so far is Goddess of Victory Nikki released a trailer for a fake game referencing Monster Hunter. Well, then you need to check more channels of the Discord, because Barry was kind enough to share a Remedy Entertainment Alan Wake 2 April 1st joke, and Barry was kind enough to share it in was it Raddest Action Games? I think it's in the Action Games channel. Is that where it was? It was Raddest. Good to see you, Barry. Thank you for confirming that. What perfect timing you have. The world is so fucked up, it all seems like a prank. I hope you're having a lovely day apart from that. What's up, Salmon? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I want to get a lot done, and I do want to get to it sooner rather than later. I've already talked for 6 minutes, and I never go through gamedle quick when I say we're going to go through it quick. But let's still try it. Let's go ahead and get to gamedle and race through this. It's because of those headwinds I was talking about, but I'll explain those soon. So this is gamedle. All right. Cover art. What is this? Is familiar. Is this Sifu? Samantha, what is this? I swear I've seen this before. Accidentally hit Alt or something. Sifu. Guess. It is not Sifu. We have one figure, hand held up, red, black skin or silhouetted, white V shape? Oh, is that the name? What is this? Thoughts? Hey, Dominic, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Sorry, I have a hiccup slightly because I'm trying to drink my coffee fast. What are we looking at? How'd the cookies go? People loved them, luckily. I think they were a little bit softer than maybe they were intended to be by the writer of the recipe, but a majority of them got eaten up immediately on people coming in. People who had brought ice cream, they knew sweets were to come still, so I take that as a very positive review, even though there were some remaining. And I ate those remaining ones last night and this morning. They came out good enough. More than good enough. Dante's Inferno or DMC feeling? Let's go ahead and try DMC. No, but thank you for the guess. We are looking for a game available on Xbone, PS4, Windows. It's an indie game. It's an adventure game. I'm gonna say that this is... Thank you for giving the shout out for our Dominic. Yeah, go follow our Dominic. Streams only occasionally, but if you see him live, you should absolutely go check out his stream. It'll probably be a lovely little RPG you might not have heard of, and he's very knowledgeable about the whole genre. Always enjoyable. Dulcet tones as well. Shoujo, good to see you. How are you? Happy Wednesday. How's the coffee today? It's quite good. It's still cooling down a bit, so I can't taste the flavors super distinctly, but what I'm getting so far is good. Yeah, I think I got it pretty right. I'm not sure this is my favorite coffee, this specific coffee I've brewed, but the brewing of it, I think I've gotten the best out of it I can with my pour-over setup. It's pretty good. Pathologic 2. He's exactly right. Excellent guess. Shit, dude. It looks like there was a V of white elements here because I guess the shine of the mask and the extra size of the 2 and the P. The pixelization feels like it destroyed a lot in the middle here of the... Moving on. We have to go quickly. Excellent. Excellent guess, our Dominic. Thank you. What game is this artwork for? There are games. You've probably heard of some of them. Maybe this is one you've heard about. What is it? That is someone's lower set of teeth. This might be some hair, but a lot of it is blood, obviously, once we get down to the metal, and it might all be blood along the side of their neck there. So we need something quite grim. That really looks just like a zombie or a very bloody skeleton. There's something metal in its eye. It looks quite shiny and like it's got a Pokeball symbol on it or something. Blasphemous. Is this blasphemous? Is it? No, but thank you for the guess. We have more teeth and fucked up flesh and hair. Ideas? Slow day, so Monhun spreadsheet time for weapons and armor, or have you gotten down to the minutia? How slow a day is this? How much have you already gotten done? Is this more Zombo mouths? What is up, Felity? Are you going to work soon? Because I brought some Mysterium cards in here because I wanted to recreate. I think I've remembered the cards correctly. I wanted to recreate something that happened during Dragon's ghost turn last night. I'm afraid if you're around when I do it, that you're gonna tell Dragon. I mean, it's really, I'm so, you have to leave soon? Perfect. I'm in awe of her beautiful mind and the stories she comes up with, but what the hell? Before you go, I will show you. Oh shit, it's still on this from the neck camera thing. We'll show you this rat again. And move him over here so I can get the camera spaced properly. We'll show you that sweet rat again. Lovely rat. Her brain makes no fucking sense to me. Keep in mind for later, Samantha, when we get to these cards and what I want to talk about. Felity just said, her brain makes no fucking sense to me. Felity, I think, had the best guessing record. No, wait, you raced ahead during Katie's round. You did better than me, but you and I struggled both with Dragon. You definitely helped me get one of mine right, so you were still better than me. Alright, we'll get to those, though. We'll get to those. That's one of the headwinds I was talking about. I want to go fast, but we're going to be slowed down because I need to show you those. With Dragon's Round, I was stumped. Same. It's an indie game, huh? This is an indie game. It's available on Linux, which might narrow it down. You were the stool? Because wood. Because there was wood. Because there was wood in the frame of the door. Ignore the man, the woman, the door itself, the clothing, the background, and the color scheme. There was wood in the frame. What's up, Heather? How are you? How's it going? Sainticus, good to see you. Okay, yeah, something with zombies in its name. Is this the Zombie Army trilogy? It is not. We have suddenly this figure who's doing okay. So are people at various levels of decomposition here? Is that what's going on? And you have very modern looking glasses, whereas I thought some of you looked like you were wearing medieval armor. Maybe this is like, I don't know, SWAT armor? Modern armor? What is this? Is this... Give me another game with zombies in the name. Zombie Army 4, Dead War. You know what? I already guessed a Zombie Army game. I should have known it's not that saga. We are looking for a shooter of the dead. House of the Dead 2, House of the Dead Overkill, Dead Rising off the record, Hell Yeah, Wrath of the Dead Rabbit, Curse the Dead Gods. House of the Dead Overkill. Nope. I'm not gonna get this. Is there not a Typing of the Dead? The Typing of the Dead Overkill. That would surely be the same franchise, but wrong saga. So it's not gonna be Typing of the Dead either. Human Apocalypse? Human Apocalypse, no matches. Thank you so much for the guess. Unfortunately, they don't have it in their database yet. Database, whichever you prefer. You're doing large monsters, low rank armor, high rank armor, weapons later. Nice. Okay. Yeah, there's more... Well, actually, no. I would think armor might be harder. Because it's got slots and skill. Wait. I'm trying to remember. Does armor have... Armor does have skills on it, not just slots, right? Armor has both skills and slots. Slots on what? Yep. Okay. Yeah, that would be a hard one. Well, I wish you luck. I hope you find an efficient combination for the skills you want. And a separate set you like the look of. Big spreadsheet. I'm gonna keep guessing things with dead and zombies in the title. Fuck it. Dead Effect. Nope. Alright, we got one guess remaining. This is going to be... Dead Cells, Dead by Daylight, Dead Island, Riptide, Dead Man's Hand, Dead or Alive, Dead Rising, Dead Space, Dead to Rights. Hey, Lucifer. She'll be lurking as work is being work. Have fun, though. Souling. I'm sure I will. Thank you for the lurk. I hope it's at least passing the time quickly and that work's not too bad. Thanks for saying hello. Walking Dead. Is this... Walking Dead. 400 Days, New Frontier, Destinies, Mission, Saints and Sinners, Season 1, Season 2, the final season. It is not. The game was No More Room in Hell from 2013. I think I've heard the title, but I know shit about that. No More Room in Hell. Damn. Oh! Is this the protagonist of Star Wars Outlaw? Is that the name of the most recent third-person action Star Wars game? And does anyone else think this is that character? Whether you know her name or not. You've heard of it? You've heard of No More Room in Hell? The name sounds familiar-ish. I'm never certain because I've heard so many game names and don't trust my memory. But I don't know anything about it other than maybe I've heard the name. You'd bet on that? Does anyone know that character's name? Anyone? Star Wars Survivor or whatever, the Jedi Survivor, Jedi Outcast, not Jedi Outcast. That's Cal Kestis. This character, I'm just trying to empty my brain of modern Star Wars names I know. Daisy Ridley, is that the actress's name? Is her character Jyn? Jyn Erso? It's not her. Survivor's Kestis, thank you for confirming that. I think it's something Vess. That does sound right. They have a Vess. K Vess / Torin Valeria Nup. Star Wars. I wonder if she has a slash name. He's exactly right in one, Samantha. Despite my pushing for speed. Well done, all of us. Well done, well done, well done. Even those of you that just agreed with me at the start, because I said that with like 65% confidence. So I appreciate you. Excellent. All right, that one was called Outlaw, right? Is this Star Wars Outlaws? Like Star Wars Outlaws, we are looking for a third-person only game. It is single player, but it is more. It's earlier than 2024. It's not sci-fi, it's not open world, it's not an RPG, and it's not a shooter. It's not available on Windows, nor on the PS5 or Xbox Series, but it could be on an older console, but it's not available on Windows. That's quite a big thing to rule out. It's not Ubisoft. So give me a game from before 2020 that is third-person only and might fit some of these other things. Let's see. Banjo-Kazooie, third-person almost entirely. I think you can do first-person view, but they probably don't call it first-person. You know, it's like Mario 64. I wouldn't call it sci-fi open-world RPG. Does it have multiplayer? I don't know. Let's guess Banjo 2, because I think 1 doesn't, and I don't know if 2 does. Banjo-Tooie. Ooh, we have Yellow and Developer Publisher. We are looking for something that either Nintendo published or Rare developed. Probably not both. Might be both, but something else would have to be missing from here. We're not looking for a platformer. We're not looking for fantasy. We're not looking for comedy. Great. Great. I'm gonna guess maybe it's a Nintendo published game. What are the Rare games that came out since 2000? There's a really shitty Perfect Dark game, right? There's... I don't know what else. 1 or 2 other Banjo-Kazooie games, but we don't have green on franchise. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's Viva Pinata, but that might be called comedy. Mario Kart 8. That could fit everything. Is it old enough to not have made this yellow? Probably. Mario Kart 8. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Correct franchise Mario, but it is not one of the Mario Kart saga of games. The saga of kart racing. The tale of karts wrestle racing with each other. Mario game, though. This does not have sport. It could still be a Mario sport game. Racing is separate from sports in their genres, and they do not have sport here. So we're looking for some Mario game that came out 2015, 16, 17, 18, or 19. Third person only. Yeah. Is it sport? Because golf or tennis? Is it Mario? Which one would have come out in that range? Mario... tennis? I don't know which one. What's the HAL Mario game on Switch? Not sure. Strikers? Let's try Strikers, just because I don't know which tennis game to pick. Strikers was end of Wii U's life, or middle of Wii U's life, right? So that would be the right age. We are looking for a Mario sports game. Not on GameCube. I had entirely the wrong generation. Wow, Strikers... Wait. Oh, is Charged the Wii one or something like that? I had the wrong Mario Strikers. I'm so sorry. But we're still in wrong saga, so it's not the more recent one. We're looking for a Mario sports game. Which Mario Golf or Mario Tennis or something would be in this range? We've got Aces, Power Tour, Power Tennis. It's not going to be Mario Tennis or Mario's Tennis. Which one's on Switch? Aces? So it was like Power Tour, maybe like the 3DS one more in the middle of these years or something? Or could it be I think the Switch tennis game came out 2020 or later. That's why I'm trying to think one earlier. Power Tour. It's Mario Tennis! Correct franchise and saga. And I have the wrong fucking one. And I can't fucking type. The fucking cord for my headphones is more in the way than it's ever been. It's usually not a problem. It's hitting buttons. I'm hitting it with my fingers. I can't get around it. Classic. Looking for 2015 to 2023. Mario Tennis, I believe, started on like SNES or N64, I'm not sure. Power, I'm thinking, what did I guess before? I guessed Power Tour. I guess I'm thinking Aces. You like Aces as a guess? You're goddamn right to like Aces as a guess. It is the Nintendo Switch one. I was at least 2 years off, if not more, from when it came out, because it came out in 2018. Mario Tennis Aces, the 2018 game for Nintendo Switch, which is genres of sports and adventure. Is that just because there's a map you go through on the single player? In what way is it an adventure? Themes of action and nothing else. Single player and multiplayer built on an in-house engine. It was developed by Camelot Software Planning and by Camelot. One did the planning and the other had a bunch of knights, and it was published by Nintendo, third person only. It's from the Mario franchise and the Tennis Saga. It is a story mode like Smash does. I know, I've played it, and I would never think of calling it an adventure. I kind of get why they say that, but come on. That's why the games like this are why they let you turn off adventure as a genre. I really enjoyed this game. I didn't play enough of it to get sick of it. I know it got sort of middle-high reviews, and people were like, some of the specifics. I loved every second I played of this. I probably put like 20 hours into it. You know, a good deal, but not like a fuck ton. I really liked this. I think this is the first one that has really weird courts where like the Boo House court has mirrors moving around that are portals, so they'll change the height and angle of the ball. Predictably, but fucking weirdly. And then there's one with piranha plants biting you if you come too near them and shit. Others, the court makes a difference, more than just cosmetic, but I don't think anything like impedes upon the space and fucks with you in previous ones, do they? I really enjoyed it. You can also turn them off and play just normally, but I really enjoyed the weird fucking courts, especially the portal one. Good game. All right, Samantha, you have guessed the games. You have done a fantastic job doing that. I cannot remember which buttons to press. Worked it out. Let me just tell you the schedule when we get to 9 souls. Did we go faster than usual? Holy shit, we did. I mean, unless I take a very long time to do schedule, we are ahead of what's normally our schedule. Nice fucking guessing. This week, I'm going to try and fit in an extra sort of makeup day on Saturday because I've had to cancel or just miss a number of days recently.
Here's a cool item.
And Heather, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. We're not getting to the game in a normal time. No, we are ahead of time rather, but also we are because this is something that normally happens. Why am I starting to get Panthers out? I need to spin the wheels. One thing at a time. Thank you so much, Heather. I will get right to that. So I'm going to have a Saturday stream. My thinking is tomorrow, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern, probably more 9 souls. Saturday, 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern, probably more 9 souls. Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. I'll have beaten it by then. Who knows? Maybe the sequel 10 souls? I'm not sure. Maybe more 9 souls. Whatever games they are, one more time, that's tomorrow at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern, Saturday 3, Sunday 6, and you can find that schedule in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Saturday is a little bit tentative. It depends on me getting a couple other things done, but I don't believe anything else is going on, other than I think some friends are monster hunting I'd like to join in with, but it's also important to me to get some streaming done, so... And they might have a full party. Yeah, so for those reasons, it's sort of tentative, but I'm almost certainly going to be on Saturday. Cool, great, all right. Let's go ahead and do these fucking Panthers. Shazam! You win from the Panther Wheels. Stream them on, hon? If people are up for that, I would be up to do that. Do you know who's playing on Saturday yet, even tentatively? You win the Piss Panther, the Grape Panther, the Big Panther, and the Crystal Panther. And let's do this one just for the schedule, moving forward sort of thing, without the neck horse shit, which I do have sitting over here, and we might bring back as unsuccessful as I'd say it was. Might bring back for the fun of unsuccessful stuff. But right now, let's just do this one straightforward. Great. Ba ba ba. Boom! There we are. Heather, thank you for hanging out and building up the channel points for these Panthers. These Panthers, that for the next 60 to 180 seconds probably covers, you know, most of the times I show Panthers off when there's just one set, when I don't have to switch things, are yours. These are your Panthers for now. You won them. Everyone can enjoy, but they're special to you. Thank you for hanging out and building up the points and redeeming for these Panthers. I hope you enjoy them. Hey, yeah. Okay. Pretty sweet. We were talking about how even if we had 5 people, we could have a lobby and round robin hunting parties of 2 and 3. That's true. And when it's my turn out, I'd want to do something if I was streaming. If, that's not a promise, Samantha. But Monster Hunter's great because I can go hunt little things I need piddly parts for. Or even just, you know, stuff for potions and things. Monster Hunter is such... I think the reason I love it so much is, you know, you beat up these giant monsters in very fun fights that have some variety to them, and you make 6 sets of weapons and armor. Thank you again, Heather, so much. I hope you and everyone enjoy your Panthers. Out of their parts, since you can see elements of the monster in the armor and weapon, which is super cool to me. But also, it's got a great mix of focused, holy shit, the monster will kill me if I don't give it my best, and just like, yeah, I'm gonna half pay attention to the next 45 minutes of farming shit. Such a good mix. To the game, because I'm sweating like crazy and I want to get to the smaller camera. Controller connect. 9 souls begin. Music fade away. Oh, that was smooth. Did you recently change the selection in the Stream Deck app to be a 3-second fade instead of a 1-second fade? Why, yes, I did, me. Thank you for asking. No one would have noticed, but I think it's worth pointing out how much care I take after months of thinking about that and not doing it with this stream. Why am I drinking coffee? It's so hot. Also, fuck New Udra. I actually like New Udra, but I know what you mean. I cannot fucking predict its attacks. I can recognize the attack. I still don't know if I'm somewhere I need to dodge and when exactly. So I get it. I don't mind it because I find it kind of weird and fun, but it can be fucking frustrating. Fuck New Udra. 9 souls! Let's hop in and figure out where I was. We're about action today. We're about getting it done. Line up the bosses, game. I will fight all of them. Back to back to back. I will destroy them. They want to kill me? They can come find me in a line. I'll take them 2 at a time. I need this to go quickly because I accidentally April Fooled myself and set an alarm pretty early in the morning for a doctor's appointment that is tomorrow. And then I couldn't quite fall asleep again. So I'm going to run out of energy about halfway through the stream. Come on, bring them on! That's on top of the fact that I said we faced some headwinds about it. It's fucking hot today because it's like 76 outside. That's not that hot. 76 Fahrenheit's not that hot. That's 17.6 Celsius. I don't know. And, but it gets warmer in my apartment than it is outside, and my ACs aren't in. So it's gonna be like 80 for a lot of the stream. It's supposed to rain. Please come soon. On top of which, what else? I had cookies for breakfast. Forgot to eat anything else before starting stream, so that energy is gonna be short-lived. Oh, and I want to get a lot done. I've got other shit to talk to you about. These fucking cards from the board game Mysterium later. Where are the bosses? Line them up! What was I doing? That's 24, see? Oh, I was actually trying to be in the ballpark. I thought I might be within 3 either way, which is giving myself a pretty big range. I was nowhere near. Shit. You have ice cream for lunch to keep the sugar energy going? Yes. My guests were very kind to bring ice cream. 4 pints of ice cream and gelato. Ah, summer. Good to see you, Tino. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. I feel like Robert Frost's The Road Not Taken is what defines an adventure game. If it has a fork in the road you can choose between, it's adventure! Most recently, I beat Jichuan. Did I do much after that? Oh, we have to save the villagers! Today is about speed. Not that I was wrong to procrastinate. Not that I procrastinated last time, but now I whacked my microphone. We have to go save the villagers. Super quickly. I'm not even going to go talk to Ruyi. To save the villagers, I need to remember where to go to save the villagers. But that's what we're doing. Oh, thank God he remembered. Is 12C here? I hate it. So cold. Hides from the brick Barry's going to throw. Barry won't let anybody else be cold. It's in the mines. Abandoned mines. Fantastic. Let's teleport. Take me to the abandoned mines. Factory underground, and I don't have another one. This is the closest I can get. It's gonna snow tomorrow. I'm going to burn everything to the ground, not including my work, because you've already gotten that one done. Now. Well, fuck, I actually can't make that jump. I remember that area up there, and I can't make that jump. I have to come from above. So can I teleport up there, or is it easier to go up and hit a fucking elevator? I don't know. Let's try teleporting. Hey Lou, happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. The next story boss is my favorite fight in the game. I'm excited to see it. I've got movies to guess today. I've got 5 movies to guess. We have to get so much done. Line up the bosses. Where am I teleporting? I've got everything. My coffee's getting cold. I have to drink it faster. And I have to save these people. Can I play the game one-handed? That was going better than I thought, but then I saw 2 enemies I didn't want to fight one-handed, and I stopped. Wait, I need to drop down. Where am I going? Fuck off! Faster, faster. Here is it? And then to the right is what I didn't do last time. Apparently I opened that. Oh, what just happened? Wait. I went into a door on the right side of the screen and I came out of a door on the right side of the screen? Oh, that's... Whoa, wait. Didn't I just go in... I need that one. Not that one. Mother fucking... This entire stream could be an Adderall commercial. I've taken Adderall today. Because we gotta go fast. Should I take 2? Nothing on the stream is medical advice. Oh shit. Looked away at the wrong moment. No, go to hell. No one cares. Am I in the right place at last? I am. Okay, I forget how to... Yes. Am I going to an area that's going to be entirely this dark? An access token left behind by ancient miners allows access to the abandoned mines, a gift from Shenong. Shenong often talks about the guru and ape, and he seems to know the truth behind the peaceful and village, even explore the outside world. Their whereabouts are currently unknown. No hints, just allows access to the abandoned mines. I'm in the abandoned mines zone, so far as I've seen it. Do I need to go here so I can access... There's fucking hell map! I'm trying to go fast! There's like a door on the right side of it that I've not been to? Right? Do I need to come from... I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's go try investigate that option, though. Follow me through that, idiot. Oh, shit. I need the detail map, thank you, to find my way back to... No, go away, I see you. Someplace I can... teleport to the pavilion. Try this again. Pavilion, please. My tablet looks like the keys in Subnautica. It does, I think I remember them. I remember saying it looks like that. Yeah, like the alien tech keys. Take me to... No, Ape Men Facility Monitoring. I remember this, I'm pretty sure. Is where you first enter New Kunlun. And so that opening up is the elevator or drop down from the sacrifice cutscene. And I can't go back up there. I'm pretty sure I've been back there since. How do I access the fucking abandoned mines? What am I missing here? There's gotta be somewhere to use this access pass then. Is it gonna be in here? Central Transport Hub? Alright, so I'm looking for... There's a few open doors here with 2 open doors. Let's go take a look at those 2. I just want to see the one on the right out of curiosity first. Cannot get through the one on the right. No worries. Oh, that just keeps going. Ah. Doesn't look like I'm doing that now. Have I forgotten any other traversal powers I have? I don't think I am. I can dash in the air. I can kick off of these. I think that's it, though. Can I activate you to come over near me? There's an opening below this that would be too small for me anyways. So it is for you. Huzzah. Got it. Hey, mini boss. Okay. I've met your kind before. Red Tiger Elite Yanren. I did not even see that that was a fucking unblockable. That's your thing? You have waves of flame after everything? Do all of you have flags on your back, or is that new to you? Am I using water flow right now? I am. And I'm slow as shit. Heal! Just in time. Get absolutely one shot. Easy game. Advanced? It's not stupid. It's advanced. What cartoon is that from? This is your first guessing game. I like this one because it doesn't slow down my playing much. Probably a little bit, but not much. All right, I probably want to go left, but first, just where do you go? Not into a cutscene. Wait, I've made this mistake before. Not into a cutscene. Excellent. GG, first try, GG. Thank you for the GGs. What's up, Epissa? Good to see you. What's up, Seductive Marks? Welcome to everyone. Lurking, chatting, watching the VOD. Hope you're having a lovely day. Could be worse. Could be poison damage. True. Though it basically was. Galactic Dock sign. Galactic Dock notice board. Galactic. How many times can I read Galactic Dock? Attention, no entry while warping. The Galactic Dock is a space dock built by the Council on New Kunlun. It can accommodate up to 10 Yuanbao class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets. Due to their limited range, they cannot handle interstellar travel. Reminds me, I finished the 4th season and I'm 4 or 5 episodes into the 5th season of DS9. So it's ongoing story. I'm not going to talk in specifics if you care about spoilers. I'm not going to talk about super specifics. Is in full fucking swing. And it adds to it less than I expected, but it does add a good deal. They do a great job of slotting in less important episodes, ones that aren't about the big overall plot, while still in them referencing or being affected by the big overall plot. It's impressive. I still think I like TNG better, but I've got seasons of it left to go. Also, the big twist at the end of 4, I'm worried about. It's a cool big thing to do, but I like that character. and what they changed about him was something I liked, but maybe I'll like the new version. We'll see. Slow down. I just finished season 6. Love DS9. I'm really enjoying so far. It's growing on me. I'm still weird about Avery Brooks because some of his acting is so weird that I find it fun to watch, but right now, if I were to compare it with TNG, the other one I like a lot, I've seen the original series, TNG, and what I just said of Deep Space Nine, the first 4 seasons and a couple of 5. Avery Brooks is sort of like Shatner in half his scenes, and the other half, he's totally believable and natural and amazing. He's amazing during the weirder scenes, but they're just weird. And so I think a lot of DS9 I like better than TNG, but I like TNG almost as much in every aspect, and I think I still like Picard and Data more than most of the characters in DS9. We'll see how it shakes out. I've got seasons left. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it thus far. Still say In the Pale Moonlight is the best episode of DS9. Hang on, I think I've watched that. Let me just quickly check the synopsis to see, because I'm bad with titles. DS9 In the Pale Moonlight. Oh, one thing I don't like about DS9 is it has had like 3, 4 Mirror Universe episodes so far. I don't like the Mirror Universe episodes. I don't think they're bad, just personal taste. Every time it's a Mirror Universe episode, I'm like, nah, I'll wash the dishes while this one plays. 143rd episode, 6th season. I've not seen this. I'll try and remember to keep an eye out for it, but I haven't seen that one then. You haven't seen it? All right. Skip the synopsis. Luckily, I realized I could read the season number at the top before I started reading it. People! The shaman! Those are all the people of Peach Blossom that I'm here to save after efficiently spending my time strengthening myself so I could better save them. Right? We're all agreed on that? Item. This isn't where I use the item. There's no interact button. What am I doing? I can't interact with this. Is there a place for my magic, my mystic nymph to go? I feel really dumb. This looks like a machine I could slot something like that stone key I got into, and I have that stone key, but I can't interact with this? I feel very stupid right now. Did I miss an interact somewhere around here? It doesn't look like I would have. What, with like the ship in the background? It doesn't look like I would have. Hello? The Defector is my fave TNG episode. What's yours? So I watched, like, how many seasons is TNG? 7? I watched like 5.5, or maybe a little more than 5, a few episodes into 6, like 3-4 years ago, and then recently I finished the series up. So I remember the late episodes much better than earlier ones, which is a little unfortunate. Of those, I was pretty taken with the final episode, as I think a lot of fans were, but that may be because I'm forgetting some really strong ones earlier. Let me think for a minute. I might be able to come up with another one I liked as much, because I don't think right at the end, when I finished it, I thought, oh, that last episode was the best, but I'm struggling to remember another from even what I watched recently I liked as much. That one would be up there, though. What the hell? This isn't like the, No, there's no new option here. We're not having a Melina problem or anything. I love DS9 as you end up with surprising characters having great plot lines. DS9 uses all of its main cast and even some of the side characters better than TNG does, from what I recall. TNG uses a lot of its cast well, but there are people that are... They seem less represented in core plots of even individual episodes than their status or prevalence feels like it warrants. DS9, I feel like recently I just watched an episode that features Keiko at the start of 5. Keiko feels like quite a small character, given her time on screen and how often they use her. That's not my favorite episode, but I really enjoyed it, and I didn't expect her to be the core and in that way lead that episode. So that was a very pleasant surprise, and the actress did a good job with it. The only thing I would say against that is the one they seem to consistently fail, for me, is I feel like Jadzia Dax is just sketched out. And she's like a main character. I don't mean sketched out like she makes me uncomfortable. I just mean like there's just like a sketch of what her personality is like. And maybe that's because she has so many personalities within her that sometimes she seems sort of wise and all moods, and it kind of makes sense that she would be, but also they show hints of her being very specific, you know, kind of person. But I feel like they don't develop it enough. Apart from her, they use all their cast really well, in my opinion. Jadzia Spock, yeah, a bit of that. She seems more calm and wise, and it makes sense for her character, but they don't seem to lean into that completely. So I assume it's intentional, but I'm not certain. Okay, I'm really confused, and I'm just running back and forth. Pomegranates, do I need to be right in this room, in this screen right now, to use the key and open this area? Just a yes or a no. Pomegranates, am I on the right fucking screen? If I recall correctly, no. Thank you so much, Light Lunas. Others, please feel free to confirm or deny. No. Son of a bitch. This computer is so... I don't need to run back and show it to you again. It's been on the screen for so much time while I was talking about Dead Space 9 and running back and forth on this day when I need to hurry, both for my energy levels and for the people of the village. You know what computer I'm talking about. Where do I need to go? Let's go talk to Ruyi. I'm gonna run back to that to use the node to teleport back. Let's go try talking to Ruyi. I can't just jump up there. I can't go over there because that's a one-way thing and I don't know how to get to it. Can I see where that comes from? Not necessarily. Where's this elevator go down to? Probably somewhere locked right now. I think we're gonna go talk to Ruyi. Rather than investigate those, possibilities of how to drop down on that, because that probably wouldn't help me get in there either. Most wasted TNG baddie premise, the mind bugs infiltrating Starfleet and conspiracy. Yeah, for how big a deal that was, it came and went pretty fast. I'm pretty sure I remember the episode you're talking about. It's in a middle season, or maybe like an early, like 3. But it specifically, doesn't like Picard phaser someone to death? And you see their like, in pretty quick succession, their skin burn away, then their muscle, then their skeleton. Or maybe you don't have the muscle, that's quite graphic. Maybe it's their skin, then their skeleton. But whatever it is, it's so much more graphic than most of Star Trek that in the grand scheme of media, it wouldn't have made me blink twice. But with my expectations of I'm watching a Star Trek episode, I was like, what the fuck just happened? That episode was wild. Very much so? Okay, I am thinking of the right one. What's up, Fen? Hey there, hung enjoyers! Just lurking for a few hours, but we'll be a chatter later. Hope you're all well. Thank you so much for stopping in the lurk. Hope your day's going well. Alright, Ruyu, what's up? I'm back. Give me your report. What was that signal you mentioned earlier? And how do I open that door to the villagers who I'm racing to save?
Okay.
Yes, my lord, but I'm still unable to parse out any meaningful content. I'm so sorry. The random and nonsensical waveforms defy interpretation. Have you found the source? Yes, I've marked it on your device. It could very well be a trap. Please, be careful. That did not seem to have anything to do with the villagers. It's very nearby, though. Let's go investigate it. Let's go look at that. Oh, that was in Series 1. Clearly my memory... Well, we know my memory for time is bad. Okay. Series 1, shit. I can just run right outside to get to that thing. From what it looked like. What's up there, Fusang? Hang in there. I think you're on my side because you rezzed me. You also seem to be maybe sort of in the head of the person I keep seeing in people's flashbacks. And you're part of New Kunlun, but you're... We'll work it out later. Thanks for rezzing me. Stay strong. I've got to hurry! I'm not good at hurrying. The villagers can wait. They seemed fine. The guru's with them. Oh, is the guru the shaman? No, because the guru left. I don't know who the guru is. Hopefully I meet them down there and get this straightened out. Oh, this one's gonna be the tallest yet. Fuck them. They want to make me feel so small. GG on the GH1, by the way. You did great beating him at full power. I liked that fight a lot. I enjoyed that fight. Yeah. It was cool. Kind of wish he wore pants, but, you know, to each their own. Oh? They're inviting me into the dress as well. This isn't them. This is some doorway. Glitch. This is fucking gorgeous. Can I get this on, like, desktop engine? Hi. Did you just eat my mystic nymph? That's computer data. How and why? Lady Ethereal. La 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 la. Lady Ethereal.
Sorry.
Wow, long time no see. That's right, it's been so long. You must be... Who? Are you unhappy? Why the long face? Don't play games with me. Where is this? What did you do to my mystic nymph? Where is this? Do I know this place? We found it. The one character in the game who understands the game less than me. Seems to be her whole thing. Don't just stand there. Come in for a soak. The water's really nice. I see. This is your trap. That's it. Don't test my patience or I'll...
Okay.
Take it easy. There's nothing a warm bath can't solve. Just make yourself at home. Come on in and have a soak first. We can talk later. What's up, Rosie? How are you? Hydro streaming on my day off. It's just an April Fool's joke. End stream. Good to see you. Hope your day's going well. Oh, hey, we're out of the conversation. It seems like a really bad idea, but can I just go have a soak? Okay. This direction? Oh, wait, I think I can. Let me look around a little bit first. They're stopping me from falling off an edge there. Can I get my mystic nymph back? Nope, let's go for a soak. Long time no see. Now, who did you say you were again? You know perfectly well why I'm here. Your seal or your life. You can only keep one. I suggest you surrender while you still can. This bath has not relaxed us. Holy cow, you really got me. I'm doing well, glad to hear that. I hope the same for you and Samantha. My day's going okay. I woke up way too early because I got something wrong about... I got an appointment tomorrow and I thought it was today. Everything else is alright. Is that Iron Man NPC? Arc reactor in the chest? You know, we actually haven't talked about that. Either me or the game. I don't know. I thought that was on our... We usually wear a shirt, right? And then the robe over that? Yeah, what the fuck is that? That's the hole where my heart used to be. I had it surgically removed so I could write emo songs better. Actually, maybe the other souls did that to me. I don't know. Anyway, it helps with the songwriting. Well, Yi did talk about his heart. I have totally forgotten that. The soul seal. The one we received at the coronation ceremony? I remember it now. It was so very beautiful. If it's beautiful things you're looking for, I've got lots of them here. Take whatever you like. Pretty place, isn't it? The sun shines beautifully off the mountains, the water shimmers with radiance, and we have a big group of friends right here to enjoy it with. Big group of friends. There's me, you, and the mystic nymph, which is Data, that usually lives in my pocket, let's say, and you've trapped in a, like, Venus flytrap. Are the bubbles your friends? What do you mean? It's just the two of us. I don't see any friends. Let's go with that. I don't see any friends.
Huh?
Huh? You mean you don't have any friends you can go see? Oh, that's okay. We can all be your friends. Xiaohe, do we have more of that delicious fish? Put some on the grill for our new friend.
Huh?
Oh, don't be shy. He's a good person. I'm sorry about that. We don't get a lot of guests from outside. These are my pals at the lab. We used to work night and day on our research. We endured so much together. I'm a little confused which of these lines refer to her imaginary friends and which refer to me, but I think that refers to me since we know our character worked in a lab. Let's get one clean plate of her, by the way. In case I use it for a thumbnail, not just for personal... No one was thinking that. Why did I even bring it up? You know, for a thumbnail, not... Shut up. Don't say that, Uncle Tao. It wasn't just me. Everyone played a part in the success of our research. Maybe she is talking to her imaginary friends about working in the lab. I was thinking it. Hello, what's up, Toan? Good to see you. Lady Ethereal name is Butterfly in Chinese. Oh, really? Really? I wonder if that's a different creative choice, or do butterflies, at least within sort of like a fantasy context, have an ethereal spirit realm connotation with them in like mythology and stuff? Thank you for that detail. Oh, that is just the Jade portal. I hope this helps. I think she's referring to her two friends. They do have that sort of connotation. Research. What were we researching again? It was related to that project.
就没有谁.
Oh, right. And there was Yi. Have you finally come to your senses?
Oh?
Oh? Do you know him too? The guy came dressed in skin-tight clothing every day. That's what you remember about him? If you run into him, make sure to tell him I'm missing him lots. You should ask him to drop by when he's free. Tell him to wear the skin-tight clothing. I can't remember his face, though. I probably wouldn't recognize him even if he came in. I was always looking at his skin-tight clothing. La la, la la la. Character bio updated. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing the Cortex Center, Lady Ethereal is, for many reasons unknown, exhibiting mental anomalies. So this is not how she was back when we were part of the council or worked with her in the lab or whatever we used to be as part of the Solarians. And she has a butterfly there in her picture. What if I interact directly with... Can I interact with anything else after that cutscene that I was... Oh, I can go further. So what happens if I talk to her? Talk. Who are you? We are soaking in the hot springs to relieve our worries. Come, join us. I'll look around first. Oh. I may have one more soak before I deal with this shit. Gotta be good and relaxed. It's pronounced Hudie in Chinese, and they didn't want the word die in her name. In English they didn't want, or Lady Ethereal would be, and that's why her name's Butterfly instead of Hudie. Which way around does this go? I'm sorry, I misunderstand. Lady Butterfly in Sekiro was also called Phantom Butterfly in Japanese. Oh. Yes? Okay. The last one I ended up on? That was not a long soak. Anyway, let's get to it. Hi there. I see. Oops, right. I can't hold them forever. I cannot hurt you. Okay. Oh, they're timed! I thought it was just whichever one I was... Insult to injury. Insult to not injury. can hit you in this shadowy realm. Interesting. We just stay with the lady. It seems way better than rescuing a bunch of ape men. I totally wasn't paying attention to those. Those are not dangerous when the thing isn't over them, though. Okay. I can just skip over both those, so lighter dark world doesn't matter. Hi. Hi. Yeah, of course I can't. Is there a thing over here for me to kill you with? Come here. What the f- are you crying? In the shadow world? This is gonna change. Wait for the next cycle. While I'm doing this, let me give you a hint towards the first movie I want you to guess. What are the X-Men? We've circled around, but her friends are here now. Also, my GPU is breaking. Oh my god, it might not be my GPU. Hey there, new friend. You finally made it. Your friends and family are all here. Why not join us in the water? It's nice and warm. You look worn out. Why not lie down and drift off into a dream?
Are you hungry? We've got all your favorites here.
Give me the old man. I got a good old man voice I like to use. Give me the old man one there. The one with the big facial hair that looks older than the rest. Nothing? All right. I think it's a veil behind their head, though I'm a little confused what's happening around the ears. But the second from the right, in that top right pool, the veil, the silhouette, it looks like two hands massaging her head or her ears, but they just end halfway down the forearm. I'm a little confused what that is. All right, I need to get another word out of you. Give me some words, synonyms for chaos. Slightly fancy words, ones you probably don't hear most days. But it's not like a wild word. Give me some synonyms for chaos. What's going on here? Oh, god damn. Light Lunas in one. In one. Together. Mutant Mayhem. Anyone know what movie we're looking for? Don't be shy. I've got everything here. Have some tea and eat some fruit. If you're tired, lie down and sleep. You won't catch a cold here. It's a tranquil space with no pain and no suffering. What more could you ask for in life? We could ask for even more friends. If I go around again, will more people show up? Jump on the energy orb and press the left button to jump. Okay, cool. The fact they're actually letting me go around again, I'm tempted to do, but it makes me feel like if I soak here, I might get a cutscene. Let's not take for granted the friends we have. Let's see what they're like. TMNT! Yes, I was gonna say, someone type it all out, but Heather's already done it. Excellent job. We were looking for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Mutant Mayhem. And I'd just like to tell you, my first idea for a hint was, what's a franchise which people like to find phrases or point out when a phrase scans with the same sort of syllables and even meter as the theme song of? So I didn't do that stupid fucking hint. Be grateful for that. TMNT Mutant Mayhem. Nicely done. Oh, we only did a brief soak and now we go again. All right. And you don't have another, like, exclamation point, new things to say? No, you don't. Who are you? We're soaking in the hot springs to relieve our worries. Come join us. Let's go around again. Hey, Yi. Paradise here is going to an outing with your family and getting fruit. I wonder why she took my mystic nymph. Thematically, I don't really know what that means for her to take. Do I need to, I see what I need to do, I think. I thought it was a timing thing. I don't think it's a timing thing. I don't think I need to jump and hit that when this disappears. I can just drop down here and do this. Oh, that's funny. It's not changing the bottom portion to spiky. I see why. I was making a foolish error. Do I want to go up top or down? I think I want to go down. And then kick off that and get on the climbing wall again. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That was pretty good. I can just... Whoa, wait. If I'm going to... Oh, invisible wall. To drop me back earlier. Before I hit the invisible wall, as I was dropping, I was like, wait, if it just repeats over and over, can I just drop while holding right and get to someplace new? They thought of everything. They thought of fucking everything. That is a really forgiving hitbox, which I appreciate. I wonder if they just disabled the Mystic Nymph here to not worry about it breaking the recursive map they have. That's a very likely possibility. Can't say for sure, but I could absolutely see that. Are these ones I can activate? They are, but you activate them with your Tai Chi kick, not in any normal fashion. Or given that it's a world of cats, not in any normal fashion. You have to go fast! Stop doing this! It's not even funny! Fuck! So those candles mark where I get dropped back to. Those are checkpoints in a way, it seems. I love how this place looks. This is a pretty cool little mechanic. I'm liking this. If this whole thing is just a platforming challenge, I'll take it. Is that one in the back left behaving a little differently? This mess is all your fault! You finally made it. Your friends and family are all here. Now it's more like a family reunion. Should be more than just one, but someone is being like, I can't believe you fucking showed up. This is all your, you ruined my life. Whereas everyone else is like, oh, do you want how many hot dogs do you want? I'm putting them on the grill now. I can relate to this more. Want you to know I giggle when you put work into facial expression jokes like that. There's nothing normal to type about that, so here, hashtag autism. I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you for letting me know. Anyone remember Garfield and Friends? 100%. And remember Garfield's Pet Force? No, not that. Is that another animated series? I remember Garfield in an animated TV show, so maybe. Nothing changes by soak now, right? We're gonna keep going through cycles. I'll probably stop and check every time, but we're gonna keep going through cycles until everyone's evil. Or not evil, but, right? Cut it out. I don't have time for this.
Oh?
What is time anyway? Everyone's perception of time is subjective. Does your time pass the same way that mine does? Samantha, your next movie. Okay. Oh, fuck. Your next movie, there's a lot of easy hints, but I'd love you to take you 2 or 3 hints. And I'm actually having, fucking hell. Trouble thinking of one I think is a fair hint, but is sort of even medium hard. Shit, I didn't have enough confidence. I thought I might be close to the timing, but as I started coming back down and it hadn't retracted and given me a space to be, I decided I had the timing wrong and tried to go back. Fuck. Am I too late or can I do this now? Oh, hey, I could have just waited and kicked off one of you instead of worrying about it. Pet Force was a Scholastic book series where Garfield and friends get transported to another world in space and become superheroes. In 2009, it got a directed-to-video CG animated adaptation. No, I'm unaware of that. Huh. Maybe it's, I'm too old for it. I am 83. Thank you, Red Dead. But also, I remember Scholastic book fairs. If it took a while to get adapted, maybe I did see it and I've just forgotten. Turned around too fast. Progressed anyway. Easy game. Do you run away when you enter this and become vulnerable? Is your MO actually change at that point? And I only just noticed? You don't have my Jin. Did my Jin even drop anywhere, or do you not drop Jin in this realm? I do not know. Why is there a little platform here? So that I can aggro you? No, you don't run away when you become vulnerable. Wonder why you turned back earlier. Wonder why I aggroed you when I don't currently, here we are, have a safe place to fight you. No worries. No worries. That little worm is how I feel after anything less than 8 hours sleep. I'm only supposed to get these after the fight. Am I winning? Deb, I already won the boss fight? Was the boss fight enduring a family reunion? That concludes the briefing. We'll need everyone's participation to make this experiment a success. And we're seeing her as an adult here. Is this her when she was younger? The others have gone in chronological order through their childhood, as I recall. No, that's her on the left as an adult. No problem. I believe in your designs. See you in 30 days. Hey, Raoul, how are you? Hope you're having a lovely one. Yeah, man, I'm having difficulty with how to hint you at this one. This movie essentially takes place in a single building. There are shots outside the building with the character talking here and there, not just an establishing shot. But this movie is essentially about events happening in one building. Let's start there. Three of them are fucked up now. This mess is all your fault. Why are you the only one left unscathed? Why not join us in the water? It's nice and warm. Some people are still on our side, but our cousin is rapidly turning members of the family against us. We shouldn't have left to get ice. We should have stayed here so we could argue our case. Anyway, let's hop in the sauna. Reservoir Dogs, Saw. Saw makes some sense. I've not seen Reservoir Dogs. I didn't know that took place in one building. That's not it, though. If not Die Hard, then Skyscraper. It is Die Hard. If I'd not said, fuck, it's kind of hard to think of a clue for this movie that doesn't give it away immediately. If I hadn't made it clear it was a movie that recognizable, would you have guessed Die Hard? Rosie? Tino? Well done, both of you. The answer was Die Hard. Which, by the way, on the Queen's Library website where I requested this be shipped to my local branch, showed me the, 30th anniversary holiday sweater cover, so I was hoping to get that so I could show it to you. It's largely green, so I wouldn't need to get on my phone, but I got one with a regular cover. Anyway, good movie. Looking forward to watching it again. How would you have given a first-level hint, possible to get, fair, but reasonably challenging, for Die Hard? What's a hint I could have said that wouldn't just give it the fuck away? A Christmas movie? I ruled that out first. I was like, that would give it the fuck away. You think that'd be a good first level hint? Because I've said in the past, a Christmas movie, and people immediately went, Die Hard, even if they were just joking. Would have had to give it to them. Says it's Die Hard, stupidly holds up a copy of Dry. A movie with video games? Yeah, a Christmas movie would have been too obvious. True. Vents. I kind of like that. Wish I thought of that. That's not bad. I feel like it could even be a little more difficult, but that is good. That might be the right level of challenge. Who, me? Nah, we're fine. We just can't fucking stand each other. A holiday movie. My sister watches it every Christmas. I've never seen it. If you like action movies, I think it's quite good. I haven't seen it in a long time, but it holds up, right? Anyone have opinions on Die Hard they want to share? I remember really enjoying it, but I last saw it like 15 years ago. A vacation movie? You're fucked up too. I just had a nightmare. I figured it out. You're dreaming right now. In the dream, something bad happened. I thought everything was going well, but it wasn't. No. I saw the warning signs, but I chose to turn a blind eye. At first, it was just a tiny wound. It didn't seem serious. And unbeknownst to me, the disease was spreading under my skin. Inflammation, gangrene, and scabs. We picked off the scabs so no one would know, but it continued to fester. We just kept scratching. I'm gonna do another lap so you can better realize that we need to do something serious about this. And also just to get away from you talking about picking at scabs. Scratching and scratching and scratching. I'm gonna go now. Don't talk now, just stay calm. This is your soulscape, a virtual dream system. You designed it, don't you remember? That's why those memories were in it. They did say soulscape is what we entered those other times. Oh right, soulscape. Those sleeping in hibernation pods couldn't maintain brain activity. You were the one who invited me to solve this problem. It was an honor to work in the renowned Tiandao Council. My colleagues were ecstatic. Isn't that right, everyone? Some of them are going to be ecstatic. A few are going weird now. They're not here. Those are illusions generated by your brain.
Huh?
Can you spin them around, by the way? Are you able to visualize things? It's just a question I ask of everyone because it's kind of a neat conversation topic. We've got to hurry and save the villagers. No, they're not. Are you out of your mind? Wake up! This isn't reality. How do you know? What do you think reality is? What is a dream anyways? Does a distinction really exist, or do we just defer to whatever we desire? Do you think this line of questioning is going to help you out of whichever is the dream? This here is reality. The reality you speak of is just a dream. And how about you let me out first?
Huh?
Out? Why? Where to? Where else can we go? Oh no, she's gonna be super fucked up, isn't she? Yep. You don't think you knew English well enough when you saw it? Die Hard is very good. Maybe we shouldn't go in this stagnant pool of water with them anymore. Pull yourself together and look around with your own two eyes. Enough with this dream talk. That's it. You're making me uncomfortable. I don't want to talk to you anymore. We can get back in the pool, even if that's a bad idea. I can interact with you, but doesn't seem like there's a reason to. We're going around again? Yeah, actually, you even say the same sort of neutral thing you did the other times. Are you fighting for control? Is that why your expression kept going, ah? Are you fighting with whatever's fucking up your mind? Is it a binary thing? Oh. The darkness is in me! I and my lyrics have known it for years. This is like when I used VR chat in the bath. I was curious about age ratings for this game, by the way, and the Steam store page has an age rating of 6 for Germany. Isn't Germany usually quite strict on depictions of violence? I know that's been changing recently, or I feel like I've read about it changing recently, but I remember, fuck me, I could have predicted that. I remember a video of Half-Life 1 long ago. There's, you know, a guard who gets hit by a big monster and turns into bloody chunks. But in Germany, gets hit by the monster and just freezes and fades away. Aren't they one of those countries where it was like, no bloody chunks, no skeletons? Or maybe they weren't that serious. I think that was a Chinese adaptation thing. Localization thing. Don't know. Wild. I want to break you, but I think I need to keep moving quite fast before this time's out. I think it's a time thing when it's on me. We really were emo all along. Seems to be a Steam thing. The usual German age rating agency has the game rated 12 for the Switch edition. Okay. Weird. Can I skip right the fuck over you? Cool. I can skip you, but I need to go up higher, so I think I need to kick off you, and then hopefully there's something that shows up partway through. Yeah, I just need to react fast. Cool. Thank God there's a little time in between that. That helps immensely. Nice. Ooh. That doesn't look like Lady Ethereal there, that picture. Kinda looks like Adult Hung. But it was pretty small, I couldn't be sure at all. I assume I want that, but let me look around first before I get that. It'll turn that below me into spikes. I can grab this, but this side will all be spikes. I'll need it to interact with that enemy, which maybe I need to kick off of. Is that why I need it? Let's go. Oh, hey, and also more platforms might show up, so there's that. I can't kick off those enemies anyway. Oh, fuck you. You dick. The timing on... This only makes the darkness inside my heart greater. I'm gonna write a fucking epic ballad after this. The darkness is in me. That's it. That's the title of the album. God, it's gonna go fucking multi-plat. Forgot you can do jump attacks, even though you did one to me last time I was fighting you. Also, even when he hits me, I can't see my health. Right? Does the UI only appear in the dark world? Is that what it is? No, not even in the dark world. That would have been hilarious. Well, there's still like one kind one at least. A few. Two. There's two. I think it's about time we leave the reunion. Quick, I need an excuse. I have to get up early tomorrow. What do we say? Long trip back, want to beat traffic? Now it's like my family trip to the onsen. Why are you the only one left unscathed? I wish I had never met you. You'll get what's coming to you. Hey, are you hungry? We've got all your favorites here. You can't be unaware of the tension. You're just trying to paper over it, Uncle. I appreciate that. I don't think it's gonna work. What a beautiful place. Just take in the brilliant sunshine and shimmering water. Every pebble seems smooth and comfortable. The air is nice and clean with a faint, fruity smell in the breeze. Or maybe it's tea. We'll soak as always for the hell of it. Nothing special there, though. Onward. Oh, shit. Alright, we're on to some tough-to-guess movies. You're gonna have a better chance at these. Don't go looking it up. Wait, hang on. But you're happy and friendly, because I don't have a darkness thing open right now, right? Nope. Early on that. Terrible. Ah, fuck! And stand up in time and then go again. I was too relaxed. I shouldn't have stopped in the pool every time. Wait, I can't kick off that. Why'd I try? I need to dash the other way. I gotta save the villagers! Oh, spikes as that comes down. I didn't even think about that part. I was just canceling this thing out because I just figured it was bad if it hung around. I literally hadn't considered the spikes it was revealing beneath me. I was touching ground before I hit the kick button. Spacing of this is weird. Boss music sounds like an early 2000s futuristic racing game. That's because we're racing to save those villagers. As fast as I can go. Fucking so much happening right now. Oh shit, I don't have time to... I don't have time to do fucking anything. Jesus. Why can't I get my timing right? I don't like any of this. Bastard! Spawned on me. Have I landed just one talisman thus far the entire fight? Can you not come from below on those? Is that what I'm fucking up so badly? Got it. Time management the boss. Just couldn't get enough of it last movie night and had to see it again. Oh, I'll say it's The Adventures of Baron Munchausen. So do I still have a shitty level of health? And no heals? I got an UI to tell, but I assume so. That concludes the observation period. The subject is safely awake, and the soulscape is a success. So these are their cryogenic chambers for long journeys. They need the soulscape tech to keep the brain active enough it doesn't atrophy in a brain way. How do you feel, Xiaohei? Are you okay? Nobody's doing well now. Yeah, you can all yell at me. I'm just gonna talk to her. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I can. Lady Ethereal. Where did everyone go? Why did they disappear? Listen, I don't know what happened in your lab, but you're clearly ill. It's making your soulscape extremely unstable. Really? Really? Yes, killed them with my own hands. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. Remember, this game features some scenes people might find disturbing or cruel. It had that warning at the start. So, probably, let's say 18 plus, like I usually have a warning for the stream. If I didn't have that warning for the stream, German 6 and up apparently is fine, but everybody else, 18 plus? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know it would turn out this way. I didn't do enough. I didn't take good care of everyone. Tell me what happened. I thought the Soulscape team was doing well. Yi, is that you? Oh great, you're here to punish me. Please, punish me. Put the blame on me. Say it's my fault. Met the boss who wants us to punish them. Sort of the inverse of Gomong. What? Hit me. Please hit me. Don't pretend you didn't see. Please, 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 please. I'm gonna go around again. Have you ever considered therapy? I can't go around again. I could fix her. I'm really worried that the only thing left to me right now is to attack her. That seemed lesser than using my weapon against her, and that doesn't work. Have you learned your lesson now? Is that enough? Fuck off, game. It's not enough. It's not enough. Someone like me doesn't deserve mercy. I don't want to do this. This isn't going to solve anything. They're all dead. Even Xiaohei is dead. It's all my fault. Hit me! Hit me! Don't put me in another phase of this. My own character just said I don't want to do this. When someone consents to something especially extreme, that doesn't obligate you. It's a two-way street, game. Meanwhile, Fen, harder. You could write for the game. I'm equally uncomfortable with that. I don't think this is fixing things. Neither do I. But it's the only option I'm given, and it might get me out of the Soulscape, which is important for saving the villagers as fast as I can. This will slow things down a bit. Oh, I just noticed the blood coming for everyone's face back there. Hey, at least we're not lying to ourselves anymore. Toodaloo, family. You monster. I hate you. Oh, crap. I gotta keep up with this. While I'm doing this platforming, let me just remind everyone, if you're engaging in anything quite specific and possibly dangerous, like impact play with a partner, verbal enthusiastic consent, first of all. Second of all, do a little research, take care, ramp up very slowly. Don't bring up a sword. I wield a sword, right? Into this to begin with, but probably never do. Don't do any of this, basically. This game's got, like, beheadings in it. Don't do anything from this game or I'm falling behind. I'm giving important advice. Stop trying to hurry me, game. I don't know how to do this. Oh, I needed to go ahead is what I need to do. I'm giving important advice! It slowed me down a little, sure. Maybe 2 villagers, let's say, will die. Who wouldn't have if I didn't fall just there, but I think the advice was worth it. We're going as fast as we can to save the rest. All right, I need to get over here before you turn this all shitty on me. Know where I want to go? So you're saying don't build the Torment Nexus. I'm saying do your research. No, actually, probably the Torment Nexus don't build. Yeah, at all, ever. We do love a choir giving creepy. Oh, shit. I got a little enthusiastic there because I thought I was falling behind. Oh, shit. I forgot. I thought it was an earlier checkpoint. My mistake. He said as if any of these weren't his mistakes. I'm not doing great at it, but I do really like this. Alright, I have my own, so I assume I want to be ahead of you. Oh, I need to catch up with you, yeah, so I want to go fast, but not to be ahead of you. To catch up with you before mine runs out. Checkpoint. Hope I don't need those later to, like, kick off of or something. Are you gonna dip down and expose me to those attacks, like now? Almost didn't see those spikes. Yeah, this job can be a bit frustrating at times. There's a lot of wait and hurry up. Not for the reasons you might usually be used to in a job, but because you've got to follow this mystic nymph with darkness surrounding it that changes the environment. Yeah, there's a lot of wait and hurry up. What's up, Caroline? How are you? Happy Wednesday. Torment Nexus. Wait, you still haven't... Oh yeah, they're def gone by now? I couldn't figure out how to get in, so I started progressing other aspects to see if that's how you do. I need to bring you with... Can I control you now? Oh, no, you were just waiting for me to stand there. I actually got too far ahead of you. You needed me to come back and trigger your next moves. Oh, it gave me one more chance. Give me two more. Give me another chance. Oh, give me just a little more time. Fuck. How was it hurry up and wait? Not the other way? Fascinating. Well, I think I've heard hurry up and catch, wait and catch up, wait and hurry up and wait. I don't remember ever hearing catch up and wait. Is that the one permutation I didn't say of those? I just said the first one that came to mind. Apologies if that joke wasn't relatable. Thank you for the F. Raoul and Dead Roses. I wait for it to disappear below me and drop down naturally as the ground disappears. Out of curiosity, do you go any further and unveil anything new? No? Okay. Hang on. Let me just get this picture of this, because this feels like it might be a good thumbnail. And then a picture of me standing centered in the door, because what I'm actually going to have to do to remove the B enter is merge this picture and the other one. Now we can go in. No one's interested in when you're taking a thumbnail, but I just want to explain why I stood to the side for a sec. So, did the experiment go well? Am I following this? Wake up! I beg you! Is that her talking to Xiaohei, who's stuck in a horror soulscape, which caused her to gouge out someone's eye, hang 4 people in the background there? Did Xiaohei do that all? Or did they do that themselves? Sleepwalkers can accomplish some pretty surprisingly complex things. No issues. The tests were a success. The Eternal Cauldron project won't have any problems. So they were forced by that leader we keep seeing. I'm standing there! I'm in one of these memories, I think for the first time. And I haven't missed Kwafu and Jie Chuan, but I'm pretty important. Okay. Based on that, no, Hydro, it doesn't look like the experiment went well. Explain your reasoning. Catch up and wait may actually just be a sensible thing to say. This is your soul seal, right? But surely I have to fight you. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not. It's very funny. You're not real. Get out. Huh? Redirecting. Re-establishing connection. Who have we seen that even has a head big enough for that brain and spine? Ruyi. Lord Yi, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Oh, thank heavens! I was so frightened, to the point of shutting down even. I lost your signal for a while. What happened? Lady Ethereal's brainwaves somehow affected the entire brain room. Weird thing to call a skull? I don't know how she did it. She unintentionally pulled my mind into her soulscape. Her soulscape? Connecting with the consciousness of a person in hibernation is extremely risky. It's a great fortune that you managed to stay lucid. So is this the room I was just in, but I'm seeing it for real now because she's not affecting me? Oh, I just noticed all of the other brains in the background. Whose brains are those? They have cryo sleep chambers with the whole body in them. Why would they use those? I started slowing down because we just saw cutscenes about how they didn't really work well. Was this the solution? Why all these brains separate from bodies? However, now that you're unharmed, I have to tell you another piece of bad news. I have confirmed that the soul in the Cortex Center no longer has a body. Her mind has been preserved in the vital sanctum, and it has formed an extremely stubborn encryption. She's still clinging onto her soul seal? Exactly. No matter what you've already seen inside, I'm afraid you'll have to go back in. That's fine. And I still have some things I'd like to say to her. Whenever you're ready, you can initiate the connection with Lady Ethereal. I'm having so much trouble talking because my sentiment levels are so high. Please be careful. Whatever emotions you feel are not your own, but hers. Don't lose yourself in there. Well, they didn't seem positive, so they can only help me write my songs. This feels less and less like it's gonna help me save the villagers. How do I go save the villagers? How? Not a very welcoming host. That's why it's the brain room, duh! I'm not sure if you're suggesting that they just use these for decor. And what about a room full of brains? And that can be the brain room. Will they do anything? No, I just think it'd be neat, like, design-wise. A room full of brains. You'll kill hundreds of ape men for decor. Was this a data thing that I activated once? And can I read about it? Let me check my database real quick, because I'm also still thinking about how I might get around and access the thing. Thank God you have pictures. That's not the brain one. Nope. It's looking like no. This was not a data thing I gathered at some point. All right. I was hoping it was, and it would explain the brain room or give me a chance to understand. Looks like they put a lot of thought into that decor. 10 out of 10. And I slightly hate you. Can I go further left from here, out of curiosity? Is there like a locked door? Because I assume hitting B here is how I re-enter her soulscape. We have a root node. Have I already activated this? And then into... Where am I? I see. Okay. Let's try and work on the villagers. I don't know how. Wow, those pictures are so useful. Every game should have that next to the collectible lore pieces. Absolutely. I love that. I'm still gonna be like, what? I don't get it. A lot of times, I'm sure. But that gives me a much better chance. That's a fantastic reminder. Good one, Twitch. You got a good one, Twitch, from Raul over on YouTube. Nice, Ibiza. Alright, so the next movie, as I'm running back to check on this stuff, you're going to have a much easier chance if you remember a director we talked about by name. Well, probably a month and a half ago now, maybe 5 weeks. It was a few guesses ago. Don't look it up, even if you remember who this is, don't look it up. We're doing anime movies. These next two. Standalone anime movies, they're not like, oh, it's the Jujutsu Kaisen Zero movie? Standalone anime movies. While I think of how I could hint you around to this, I think we're gonna have to go by title, but maybe I can come up with a good hint regardless. It'll be fun. Anyone have any idea who we might be talking about? Anyone know a well-regarded standalone anime movies director? Spirited Away, it's not Spirited Away, and we are not looking for Hayao Miyazaki or anyone else who directs for Ghibli. These are not Ghibli films. What are you making? Look, Yi, this chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Wait, I had to step away for like 30 minutes. Did we beat Ethereal that quickly? No, we escaped her mental realm. Well, I say escaped. We got to a cutscene where a massive one of her appeared behind and was like, get out. Bam! And kicked us out. And we emerged from that room where we entered with all like the flowers and the hanging veil that sort of made the doorway and all. And the room is now like, I think they said her brain in like, you know, a big tube of Bacta from Star Wars and a whole bunch of brains behind. And I can now go back into her soulscape to try and defeat her and get her soul seal. But I'm running around trying to save the villagers because that's what I'm hurrying for. That's what's happened. Yi trying to humor Schwan Schwan, but he's just trying to forget the nightmare spa.
Hey kid, don't even think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs.
Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends? I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take...
You monkey, this is my multi-tool. Didn't either of you see my name written on it?
I did. That's why I took it.
I never wanted to play house with an ape man child, but the way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust, got it?
Schwan, what are you doing with the tools that's getting them in blood? Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. So, does this chair have any special features? Not really.
It's just well made. Don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives.
Okay, next, I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. But the bookshelf, just normal. A Ying craftsman can solve any problem you may have.
What? I never agreed.
Do you guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button?
Oh, quit messing around and give me back my tools.
Cute. Let's go save our villagers! He wants to talk too. Then the villagers! We're looking for a movie from director... sorry, I'm gonna mispronounce his name or maybe misremember it. Mamoru Hosoda. Hosoda? I'm forgetting the vowels and... Hosoda, I think. Fuck. Sorry if I'm wrong. Hopefully that's close enough it jogs people's memories. All right, this first one. What are you before you become an adult? It's not on the case. Hosoda. It's a very good point. Hosoda. Hosoda. What are you before you're an adult?
These darts. These are the flying darts GH1 often uses. So this is what they look like on the inside. I can adjust the design to turn it into an arrow.
Child is the word I'm looking for. Plural.
But still, are you sure you don't mind using the same weapon as him? As long as...
Sorry, I was doing an impression of you. That was mean. As long as the user has integrity, a weapon is just a weapon. Unless you think that by using GH1's weapons, I'll somehow adopt his disposition.
To be frank, you don't have a particularly friendly disposition either.
It's like children of embers or something? No. It's 2 words. Children is the second word, but excellent. Children's what we're looking for. Something children. A way you might say feral children. You know? But a little more sort of imagery, poetry to it. Something sort of like feral children. Looking for blank children? Fuck, I know it. Normal children? No.
Okay, give me some time and I'll get you your new arrow.
I can't wait here for it. Right, villagers! It's the FF7 movie. No, you're thinking Advent Children. It is not the FF7 movie. The first word is an animal. It's a kind of animal.
Behold, the Shadow Hunter. As the name suggests, this arrow seeks and homes in on your enemies.
Shadow Hunter. Arrows crafted based on homing darts. Upon firing, these arrows transform into several dart-shaped arrowheads that track the movements of enemies, locking onto their locations and shadowing their every move. Ape children, wolf children, bear children, bird children. It is wolf children. Well done. It's wolf children. Mamoru Hosoda. I'm very much looking forward to it. I basically just requested from the library all the Hosoda movies they had on Blu-ray. Whether, you know, they're all pretty much Blu-ray, not UHD Blu-ray. That's fine. So, because I went and I looked them up, they're all well regarded. Many of them like 90s percentage from the average, from the Rotten Tomatoes critics. Now, anime movies have a select set of critics that review them, so maybe that's a bit biased, but I would expect they're all still good. I'm looking forward to them. This next one is also a Mamoru Hosoda movie. The title is a unit of speed, a measurement of speed. Thoughts? How much gin am I carrying? I didn't really gather any in that, in that realm, so I'm not carrying any I need to use. We don't need to worry about that. Anyone else want to talk to me before I get out of here? Yes. Sir Yi, a moment of your precious time. What is it? Mile per hour? Yes. Only one of those words is actually in the title, But that is exactly the structure we're looking for. Give me a different unit of time to begin with. Forgive my audacity, but have you seen the next volume for The Legend of the Porky Heroes? The Legend of the what? Even I know that's Schwan Schwan series. The Legend of the Porky Heroes, chapters 110 to 120. A thick tome indeed. I made a mental note of it when I saw it on the shelf earlier, but now it has vanished. I was wondering if you got to it first. Yes, I did pick that up as I recall. Did I take it? Maybe. I knew it. You're a man of good taste. What a remarkable work. I picked it up to pass the time, but how it tickles my fancy and stirs the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Yours truly would like to read it, no matter the circumstances. Do you have a price in mind, good sir? Wait, we should probably check if we're talking about the same work. Shush, you need not utter a peep. I wouldn't be so tactless as to not offer recompense. I have here another jade that I'm confident will fill the gaping hole left from depriving you of that masterpiece. Just how many jades have you got hiding in your sash? Fine, take it. Malice per millennium? No. Gone in 60 seconds? We are looking for second. Singular second. Well done, Tino. Well done, Rosie. Well done. Are you the only people that said second? Second City, the movie. Well done twice, Rosie, though the second one really makes less sense. Now I need a new measurement of distance. Give me a new measurement of distance. I am forever grateful. The fate of the hero in his struggle against the Beast King has been keeping me up at night. Beast King? I thought he was fighting mer people. That was 10 whole chapters ago, man. I didn't imagine you saying man when I gave you that voice. Man? I'm trying to be sort of relaxed and more chill. People tell me I come off as refined, yes, but a bit stiff, and I'd like to be more intimate with people and comfortable. What do you think, dude? Iron Skin Jade. Converts them. Remember, by the way, Schwan Schwan wrote the book, so this should be his. I just took it off the shelf. But I don't think Schwan Schwan is... I'm going to keep it, but... Iron Skin Jade converts some damage to internal damage, granting you the ability to better endure fierce combat. Oh, handy. Kind of costs a lot, given... Unless it converts a big portion. I mean, it is a powerful skill, but I feel like I don't trust myself to make the most use of it unless it converts quite a bit or cost a bit less, but... Interesting. Interesting. Decameter, the second half of that is correct. Second plank, foot. The girl who leapt through time? No. The Boy and the Beast? No. Scarlet? No. The second half of decameter is right. Give me some other something meters. Mirai? No. Meters per second? No. We need a first half on meters. I definitely have it. Why, have you listed all the movies? Because I'm not seeing it yet. Wolf Children? No, we already guessed that. I'm pretty sure this is also Hosoda, so just in case you haven't said it because... Oh hey, do I have the wrong director? We're looking for something from Makoto Shinkai. How did this end up on my... Hang on a second. Why is there no music in fucking Four Seasons? Don't worry, I put on my own. How did this end up? I went to check Mamoru Hosoda's Wikipedia page to see if, like, oh, he didn't direct it, but he did something for it. No, it's not on his page at all. I actually don't know how I found this. It is an anime movie and everything, but it's from Makoto Shinkai. Sorry about that. Okay, centimeters is what we're looking for. So, yes, Lucifel, you have it correct. I'll forgive you not writing out the entire word. It is 5 centimeters per second. I've not read the back. I have no idea why it's called that. Weird title, right? It's 5 centimeters per second. Young love, missed connections, and unrequited feelings collide in a romance from Makoto Shinkai, the visionary director of Weathering with You and Your Name. That's how I found it. I've seen Your Name. And I guess I looked up Makoto Shinkai at some point, and I forgot I had. I really remember liking Your Name. And I think I've seen another of Shinkai's they haven't listed here. Anyway. Very good movie. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, music, go again. Now. Anyone else need to fucking chat with me? No? Good. I gotta save those villagers. How, though? How? Also, I can probably buy a new skill. Let's do that real quick. And mark off that I got a new Jade. Status is new because I have a new arrow, Shadow Hunter. Yeah, I was trying to remember to give that a shot, but I have a feeling I'm going to forget I have that equipped and then be sad when I fire it and it does something different than I expect, but let's leave it on for the hell of it. What do I want to buy? What do I want to buy? What do I want to buy? What do I want to get to? Gain 1 additional chi charge after successfully performing an unbounded counter. Maybe. What are you over here? Generates a chi charge when charging the unbounded counter. This charge will dissipate after a short while. As your recovery, gain some as your sand after picking up experience. Drops it. Don't give a shit. Maybe it's time to finally take this and see. I can't get to it. See how useful it is. Swift Rise. When knocked down, press right trigger to quickly dash and get Yi back up on his feet. Speeds up recovery, allows you to swiftly engage, because a couple times that's fucked me up. My other idea is I get full control so that I can use Enhanced Talisman for more talisman damage. Because that's just great. And I'll unlock Chi Boost later. But fuck it. This is put high up in its utility, even though it doesn't lead to anything. Maybe I should have gotten this earlier. Let's get it now and see how it feels. Now. Teleport. I don't know where. I should look at the map. Where am I going to figure this shit out? Have you seen any of them? I have seen Your Name. I have Suzume, though I've not watched it yet. I've only seen Your Name. How is Your Name? I feel like it was super popular for a minute, but I haven't heard anything recently. No idea what it's about. I feel like, unless you're Studio Ghibli, that sort of happens with standalone anime movies. They can make a big splash when they come out, but I don't hear even dedicated anime fans talk about them long after. I don't go searching out a lot of anime discussions. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's not uncommon. I remember really enjoying Your Name a lot. I thought it was 8 or 9 out of 10. It's a bit slow and emotional considering it does have action in it. As I recall, I was a bit slow and emotional, but if you have a little bit of patience, you know, if you're in a slightly chill mood, that was great. Very well done. They cat food now, for real, for real. How the fuck do I get to them? How the fuck do I get to them? Let's go back and look at them again. Teleport here to Galactic Dock. Are we saving the villagers? I'm trying. We're gonna find a mountain of bodies by the time we get to them. I'm fucking trying, but I don't know how to get to them. I have a pass and everything, and I can't get inside. They're still alive. Shaman's still alive. I think the same number of people are still alive. They're still alive. What the hell do I do? Do I need to approach from the other side? Do I need to... Fucking hell. So we can see them, we just can't reach them? Yeah, and the wildest part to me, just in case you weren't here earlier to see, is we got from Xuan and Shenong. They gave it to me, one of them, after they went out to the village and found everyone was kidnapped, I think. Whoever gave it to me. We got Abandoned Mines Access Token. Now, this is the Abandoned Mines. I don't think I can do anything here because where my mapping ends on the right side, as you can see, it's just a vertical shaft. There, I didn't see any way to get up there. Nothing to kick off, climb, whatever. I think that's just a shortcut out I unlock once I've done other Abandoned Mine stuff. And then, where I am now... This totally looks like something you interact with. Maybe put the pass in. You don't. So I'm gonna run around and see if there's another thing I can put the pass in or another approach to this. Right now I've got no specific guesses because those are the two I had and I can't figure them out. I'm also a bit slow and emotional, to be fair. All right, Samantha, you've got one guess remaining. This movie was pretty well known and a formative experience for not a majority, but many American, maybe even many English speaking. This might be a thing in Canada or even the UK, I'm not sure. Movie for people my age, old people. And it centers on an animal. Thoughts? Sex Drive. What movie centering on an animal are you thinking of? Don't tell me. Mean Girls? Not Mean Girls. Groundhog Day? Not Groundhog Day. Fox and the Hound? Nope. Beethoven, Air Bud? No. Fievel Goes West? No. Caddyshack? No. This was a movie made for kids, or families, they'd probably say. It's supposed to be a feel-good movie. It's probably got some comedy in it. You know, it's made for kids. I haven't seen it in so goddamn long, I don't remember if it's got a lot of jokes in it, but, you know. But actually, the main story, there's some risk, there's some worry, there's a little tension. It might have upset kids a little bit, but in the end, it's supposed to be a feel-good movie. Centering on an animal. Thoughts? Rockadoodle? No. Homeward Bound? No. It's live action. Old Yeller? No. Old Yeller's not feel-good, is it? I've actually never read Old Yeller nor seen any adaptations, but I know the ending from cultural osmosis. Or rather, I know the main event, which I assume is the ending. Right? That's not feel good, is it? The Last Unicorn? It is not. Maybe it's animated? The one you're trying to guess is not animated. How do I go further down? I want to go down and to the left. What the hell? Wait, is this as far down as this goes? Oh, when you zoom out, it always shows your face in the middle, doesn't it? I was using that indicator as somehow, oh, I'm not far enough down yet. I'm stupid. Would have to watch Charlotte's Web. I did as a kid. Didn't love Charlotte, but she doesn't bother me. Specifically, just the slow way sometimes her far front limbs move is a little bit weird, but it's not like realistic. She's okay with me. Charlotte's Web was animated? It was. Another reason that's not the right answer. The animal this centers on, separate from this movie, is at the center of some controversy. The type of animal, not the specific animal. It's an animal you can go see in places, but there's some controversy around that. Yes, you are right. It is Free Willy, the movie about an orca. It's Free Willy. Well done, Rosie. Anyone say that earlier? I'm so sorry if I missed your guess. It's Free Willy. Which I do not expect to hold up, but I got slightly out of curiosity, slightly so that I can show it to my niece sometime if she's interested, because she really loves whales and animated movies thus far at least, and slightly because I thought it would be fun for you guys to guess. You actually got that before I said controversy. That was just delay. Very impressive. All right, I came here for a reason. What was the reason? Oh, just to go up top and see if I could... Right. Where I've already been, but, you know, I don't know where else to go, so let's run around looking. Samantha, you got them all. Let's do some more game so I can save these people quickly. And then I will go ahead and tell you in a little bit about the crazy Mysterium experience I had last night. It's a good movie. I'm sure it's a good kids movie. Is it a good movie all around? I'm assuming it's going to be, yeah, a bit simplistic and, you know, only what it needs to be to entertain kids. Maybe I'm being harsh though. I don't know, I haven't seen it in forever. I'm just sort of guessing. That's alright. That parry, I think, would have been way too late had that actually hit me. When will William be free? When? Lots of kids media is really good, i.e. The Last Airbender. I feel like kids media has become better with time. I feel like more resources and time are put into it. I think part of that is because, for a variety of reasons, from millennials onward, adults are taking more interest in it as well. So more of it is made in a way that appeals to adults with a quality that doesn't turn adults away. And, yeah. It's made more family entertainment than just kids entertainment. Free Willy's pretty fucking old, so I'm not expecting that of it. I don't really remember. You might, maybe I am wrong. Maybe it'll be great, but I can't do this jump backwards. I need to teleport up there. And I'm pretty sure I already have, and there's no reason for me to do that, but I don't know where to search, so fine. I will leave here and then come back by teleporting up there, since I can't jump up there. I like this music. This music's good. It really reminds me of Fury. That's good. I'm imagining a grittier version titled Independent William now. Plus, as kids media gets better, the kids who grow up on better media make even better media for the next generation. That's interesting. Ah, you might be right. I wonder. I wonder how much of an effect that has. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Alright, teleport me to the other part of that. I did this recently and I didn't find anything I could do. Well, let's try again. This should teleport me to a part beyond where I couldn't jump up to. This is where the game really began. I came down this elevator. I cannot go back up it, yeah. And even if I could, I think it leads directly to just outside Peach Blossom Village where the sacrifices were taking place. Not to the abandoned mines. Yeah, I don't see anything to interact with. I don't see anything it looks like I missed. As long as I'm here, we will. Oh. Is my Mystic Nymph trapped in Lady Ethereal Soulscape still? Or is there just some reason I can't use it on that screen? Damn, this movie sucks. I'm gonna grow up and make the best children's movie. That's another theory. And if that's the case, the generation that's growing up with good children's media won't feel the need to develop good children's media because they're like, yeah, children's media is already good. That doesn't need attention. And so children's media will decline and it'll be cyclical. We'll see what happens. I don't think I can use the... Wait, no, normally I can. Because we had to use it in Ryu's once. Nope, I can't summon the Mystic Nymph. That could be a problem. Might not be. But that could be an issue for saving the, humans. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Take me here for the moment. What if there's a reactive pushback and the next generation attempts to make awful children's media, intentionally bring it back down? I'm not exactly sure why they would, but I can't say they wouldn't, so yeah, what if? I don't know. It has quite a hard edge to it. That makes me feel like there's almost might be more up top. I guess this does too. There's no reason it means that. Might, but I don't know. What is that? Oh, it's just because there's a bridge there, not because there's actually a room below necessarily. Anyway, what am I doing? 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 Where am I searching? What do I want to find and how do I want to find it? Is there anything like an elevator on one of these marked but not activated that this pass might let me activate? That door there, I'm assuming, just goes over here. I think that's right. I don't know for sure. It might be worth investigating, but I think I'm right about that. How the fuck do I save you? How the fuck do I get to you? What the fuck? What the fuck? My toxic trait is wanting to buy every second action, 2D, not second, action platform game like this and how never playing them. Can't wait till they make a second Pacific Rim. Well, you don't have to wait, but you're not going to be happy. Or as I actually expect. You said that ignoring, you know there is one. That's too bad they only ever made one of those. You know they, shut up. I already activated this to turn this on. I can't interact with it now because that required my Mystic Nymph, which I don't have, but I already interacted with that. So just for checking on things, right here where I am now, not this entire screen, not the entirety of what would be, but where I'm standing right now, around here, is this where I do something to start working my way towards the villagers and save them? I have no idea what it would be, clearly I don't, but is this where the path begins for me? I don't know what you're talking about, Hydro. Ori 2 is rotting on my Switch alongside Hollow Knight and a few others. Remember reading an interview about the Brave Little Toaster's director and about how he added intense scenes and explained what they meant and all. All I thought was, it's not the way I saw it as a kid, specifically the wilting flower scene. I remember the car crushing scene. I remember the wilting flower. But I only watched that movie maybe once or twice as a kid. I think we did have it on video, it just wasn't my favorite. Maybe because the wilting flower scene, I didn't want to see that again. Being John Malkovich is kind of like Pacific Rim. I remember where you have to be, but not exactly how you get there, so I don't know. Alright. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Is the next thing I'm trying to do opening that door without going to the left side of it? I'm not talking about find another way to come around and you'll end up on the left side of it, and then yeah, from that side you could open the door as a shortcut back. To access the area at all, whether it's done near here or not, is the next thing I'm doing trying to open this door. Pomegranates, yes or no? Anyone know? Where else can I go to hopefully find something new? You don't think so? Okay, thank you. Pomegranates is the next thing I'm doing trying to find a location to use the pass? Even if it doesn't open that door? Am I trying to find some place to put that pass in a machine or hack something I couldn't interact with without the pass? Pomegranates? Yes or no? Oh yeah, the car crushing scene to the song Worthless where the cars... Yeah, exactly. Talk about formative. If you ever get an itch for another game like this or Hollow Knight, but don't have time for a large game, I highly recommend Ender Lilies and Ender Magnolia and its sequel. Other games like this I know of that have been recommended many times are, yes, Ender Lilies. That's the first of the two, right? So that is on my radar, and I think there's a good chance we might play it sometime. And Grime. Grime just got a sequel announced, and several people, specifically Chaos Origin, streams on Twitch. Go follow him. Mod, longtime Twitch friend, Chaos Origin, is a huge fan of Grime and has asked me several times if I'd consider it, because he thinks it's an excellent search action game. You've heard of Ender Lilies 2? Ender Lilies was really fucking good. I want to play Ender Lilies 2. Your intense judgment there made me laugh quite hard. Have you not used it yet? I'm pretty sure I've not used it yet, no. Last Faith is pretty good, but it burnt me out because it's tough. Ender Lilies was great. Enjoyed that so much more than I thought I would. Ender Lilies, yeah. No one's answered the question, right? Whether the next thing I'm trying to do is use it or not. It's okay if people don't know. I just want to be sure I'm not mistaking in someone giving an answer as for the previous question or something. The village is locked behind the pass. Yeah, and I can't interact with the machine that looked like it was going to be it, so I have to do something else first or use the pass somewhere else. Looking at the map, they say it's an abandoned mine pass, but this is the only part of the abandoned mines I have access to thus far, or found access to. And there's an exit to the right, but I can't get past this point. This, I don't think I can open the door. Yeah, we've pomegranates that and haven't. This opens up, but this is the start of the game. Doesn't look like I can go up there. I haven't gone and looked if there's a way to drop down here, but it doesn't look like it. It doesn't necessarily need to be from a zone beside, because, you know, they've got their dotted lines and other transports. So... fuck, what am I looking for? Fuck. Played Ender Lilies just last month. Was pretty nice. Pomegranates, can I go to the villagers before finishing Lady Ethereal? Am I just trying this out of fucking order? Normally, I wouldn't ask something that sort of, you know, we just enjoy me suffering. I say enjoy me suffering for hours running in circles, but we gotta save them fast. Yes, I can. You're too small to proceed. Fuck you. Do I go down here? Wait, I peeked into this place and didn't go any further. This doesn't, there's no reason to believe this connects, but I got nothing else to go on. Let's go check either... No, I can't do that. I already looked at that door. Let's go check this. How do I get there? I can't go this way, actually. This is the dead end in the abandoned mines. Pavilion, please, so I can teleport elsewhere. If you want to, I feel most of Samantha has decided Ender Lilies for your next game. You know, I kind of did want to do a vote about what I should try after this is done. I hadn't thought about Ender Lilies, but we can do that. The other thing is I was thinking about putting on a vote to get people's opinion about a poll, I guess. I'm likely to follow it, but I'm not guaranteeing that. Were Ragnarok, just because it's been on my list for so long, were Lies of P plus its DLC, because we talked about that recently. So, you know, let's start writing these down. In a little bit, maybe we'll do that poll. But just so I don't forget what the options were. Fuck, I can't get to my notes, because I've got all these Mysterium cards and fucking neck camera holders here. Ender Lilies. God of War Ragnarok. Lies of P plus DLC. Oh, I remember another one. Use a cool item. Death Stranding 2. Alright, 4 is not bad for a poll. Maybe a 5th if I think of another, but 4 is not bad for a poll. Ibhissa, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. Let's do that real quick. Real quick, because I gotta save Elder. Baldur's Gate 3 Dirge. Please, I need to be in a better mood. I am open to the idea, but I don't know, feeling up to starting a Baldur's Gate 3 run right now. You win the Piss Panther, the Grape Panther, and the Big Panther, and the Crystal Panther. The wheels showed up in a different order, but that's exactly the same as last time. Piss, Grape, Big, Crystal. Yep. Huh. Well, sometimes random is like that. There they are. Show you the other side of them. Thank you so much, Ibhissa, for the redeem. I appreciate you hanging out, building up the channel points, and I hope you enjoy your Panthers. For this time, each Panthers, they're yours. Enjoy them. Enjoy them. Everyone else feel free too, but you don't get to have that feeling of possession over them right now. No siree, no nada, no not at all. But enjoy the visuals. I've got some ideas for the Panthers that are going to happen sometime this summer. Because, and we might not necessarily take away the wheels or anything like that, but when you guys all fucked up the wheels so fucking much there's 5 of them, I did say I promised to keep this for at least a year. I have some ideas how things might change a little bit, or systems that might replace it, to keep things fresh and fun, but also because June is Pride Month in the US and many other countries. We will do a fundraiser of some kind, and it's sort of becoming tradition that what the stream and often the charitable donations do is modulate how the Panthers work. I have some ideas I gotta work up, but enjoy these Panthers. Thank you so much, Ibhissa. I appreciate that. Gay, I will allow that. Good auto mod, good looking out, but I will allow that. Sorry, your message was held for a second. This music is so calming while viewing the Panthers. So that means more Panthers. So my goal is to make Panther Redeems a little bit faster, which is partly just me being on the ball. The way we do it right now is not terrifically slow if I go through it. And I don't even mean shortening the time you get to see the Panthers necessarily. I just mean if I move through it steadily rather than pausing. Always my problem. But I want to shake up how it's done in a way that might keep me moving it steadily and still be of interest in a fun way too. Those are the sort of thoughts I have. To be honest, I don't have anything super specific I could share with you, but even if I did, I'm going to save that. Save that to be a surprise, but I actually don't even have specifics worked out. Okay, where am I going? Did I have an idea, or was I still just trying to figure it out? Where the fuck am I going? 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 Oh, yeah, I remember. I was just gonna check some places where I clearly hadn't gone further exploring, in case they lead me there, though there's no sign they would. So let's go from down here or up here? I'm not sure. Let's go from up here. No worries, it makes sense, but I am gay, I promise. You've got your gay card. It's just automod doesn't always know that, of course. Can I get that item? How do I get up there? No idea. Hey, wormy worm. I still want to finish your stage, so if you have any ideas that involve that, message me. Oh, yes, I remember what you're talking about, of course. Yeah, I'll think about it a bit and let you know if I have any ideas. Oh, hey, we've, did Schwan or someone, like, translated or figured out the what does this do? And will it save the villagers? Can I remember these symbols? The second one looks a bit like a tower or maybe a tent. The rest an hourglass. So, and it starts and ends the same way. Can I remember these symbols reasonably well? I feel like I have an easy time remembering them, but remembering them in order is just not something my mind is going to be good at. Alright, let's try this once without writing it down or anything. It is you. What was the middle one? You? Oh wait, are you the last one? You have the same symbol. But you don't make a resonant tone. Let's try you as the last one. You do have the same symbol, but you have the dot underneath. Were there dots on it? There were. I totally missed that. I think you have to heavy strike these actually, right? Hey, that's gonna take us right to the villagers! Hopefully. Do, re, mi, so, la, unravel the mystery of the Daybreak Tower's music sheet. Ender Lilies is short enough it could be finished and 100%ed in 2 to 3 days. Really? I'm a bit slow, but even if that means 5 to 6, really? I didn't know it was a shorter game. Howlongtobeat.com. I just want to check out of curiosity what people say about it. Ender Lilies. Loading. Loading, it's going slow. Quietus of the Nights. Main story 12.5, main plus extra 18.5, completionist 21. Yeah, okay. It's not long. Not short, it's not long. I was mistaken. Now that you started the Lady Ethereal quest, you need to finish it before you're able to save the village. Fuck. So this isn't gonna go to, Fuck. What will make us stronger? Maybe we didn't know it to begin. Hell yeah! Maybe we didn't know it when we started the Lady Ethereal quest, but we needed more time to be stronger to save the villagers. This is necessary. This is all part of saving them as fast as I can. Can we agree on that? We all need to be on the same page when the villagers ask why it took so long. That's just from their perspective. It was as fast as I could. I mean, salvage the burnt remnants of the village. I feel like we're not on the same page, and I need you to get on this page, Raoul. It is shorter, yeah. I think it took me 5 streams to 100% when I was doing that. Where am I going to? It's like right outside, right? Yeah, it was here, the Cortex Center. Alright, back to it. Wow, even asking questions. I wasted a lot of time not finding it. As fast as we can. When I realized how slow I went through video games and how many mistakes I made, I have tried to make other choices. I have tried to go the opposite direction of my instinct because my instincts were wrong. I've tried to pay more attention, but that's just a challenge for my ADHD. I've tried to go with the opposite interpretation because my interpretations are wrong. I've tried asking more questions. Nothing has made me faster. Nothing. There is, in a very real, literal sense, no helping me, it seems. Thank you for trying, though. The parts where it's on you to help me, I do appreciate.
Huh?
Why are you here again? Well, I suppose you did come for revenge, right? Let's sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What is there to talk about? When they went after you, I didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. But that's also how you treated me. You did nothing to stop this flawed project from going live. Flawed? I always thought your soulscape worked perfectly. It was perfect. In fact, it was too perfect. This isn't an "it was too perfect" story. You can't pull that shit on me. I've seen the pictures of people being strangled and hung and shit. In that eternal dream, the sun never sets, life never ends. People can live the lives they've always dreamed of. After a while, you lose track of where the dream starts and where reality ends. So once the simulation ends, some people just don't want to wake up. I tried my best to adjust the parameters, but I wasn't able to fully fix it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. Blame me? You forced everyone onto this path. The Eternal Cauldron Project, the Vital Sanctums, they're all just a bunch of fancy caskets. We are all to blame. I forced everyone onto this path, but earlier than what's hanging from the trees back there? I forced everyone onto this path? Am I the reason for the entire New Kunlun project and coming here or something? Murderer! That's one of the things hanging from the trees, not her. This is why I have to be very careful ending playthroughs of Monster Hunter. I can't tell where the big meal ends and my meal begins. Now hit her harder, Hydro! Are we the baddies? I think we were once. Have you considered just accepting yourself as you are and taking your time? No. This is my favorite part. It's all your fault.
It's all your fault.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Oh, it's her hair with some fringing. Now I see, not hands. That makes sense. This is horrible. Give me some time and we can figure out a way to fix this together. It's too late. There are only 2 options left for you. And you can bet your fucking ass one of them's going to be fight. There is a giant me in the background on top of the me you're talking to. There are only 2 options left. Kill me, or stay here with me and atone for our sins. It's a split in her head back there. You don't have enough health. This isn't going to be it by any means. Took a bunch of internal damage because I suck. Ah, fuck off, that's fast. Oh, shit, I gotta jump that and Tai Chi kick. There's no way I can react fast enough with an unbounded. But I can to that. Fucking hell. It's phase 2, like, before I die. Show me a bit. No, that's phase 3. This lady doesn't know what's happening to your head. Sorry, I took my fuck. Love this whole fighting theme. I could fix her. Fight. Don't question what's happening in the background. Just beyond the cortex, central cortex room, there's a root node, right? Let me go rest there real quick so I have a nearer spawn. I love how on her character art, she gets purple lipstick on the bottom lip when she realizes she's a badass. She's in her battling phase. Like Celeste. God, I love Celeste. Yeah, there you are. West. Okay, that'll save me the running back each time. And, it might be useful for her. Plus, I don't know how I got switched off of it. Give me Shadowhunter arrows back. They're not upgraded, but I'm not sure I could hit easily with either of the others. Maybe. See if I remember to use them. I didn't see that attack at all last time, did I? I think I don't have enough time to talisman when I've got plenty. Oh, I just noticed the little butterflies down bottom. It's a stage, like Mario 3. Why'd the butterflies give me that, not the curtain or the clearly cardboard waves? Whatever. We each come to knowledge in our own way. Why'd I try to talisman through that? Talisman's not a dodge. Oh, I suck! 3 of you, 3 of you, 3 of you. Expect every combo to happen with at least 3 of you. By the way, these are happening in the soulscapes. They're not deaths. Anyone counting? They're not. That was too early? I thought I'd do that later, just not late enough for a perfect counter. Way too early on that for height reasons alone. I'm actually gonna heal instead of attack. I didn't get that. I fucking hit parry! Terrible phase one. It's not that one. That is that one. There are only 3 images. Where did the 4th thing come from? Why can't I ever get the first of those? You keep telling yourself that, buddy? I will, because it's the truth. Boss music is an appropriate Ghost in the Shell vibe. The second teaser they put out for the upcoming Ghost in the Shell series, the new series, is super interesting. It looks really good. It looks like it's made well. It's got a very 90s vibe to it, but I can't tell if that's because they are doing it in actual 90s animation style in some elements. It doesn't look, you know, cheap the way some 90s anime does, but other elements work. Or if it's because it's very faithful to the designs from the manga, and I just know that's from the 90s. Really not sure. Anyway, I'm excited for it. Just wonder if it's for anyone but old nostalgia men like me. See? Even in phase 1 you do 2 attacks? I didn't quite expect that. Luckily I was ready. Forgot you'd done that. Timing. Ah, she's. Go again? Doing another Ghost in the Shell series? They are. I believe it's gonna begin releasing in July. Anyway, there's 2 teasers out. The first does show some cool stuff. I think the second has more clips in it. It's only like 45 seconds long, but it's a lot of clips, not just like one thing. And it looks cool. I'm always so early on that. I'm lucky if I parry at all, and never a perfect one. Did I get full-on hit by the second of those 3? If I recall correctly, it's being done by the studio behind Dan. It's being done by Science Saru, if that helps you. I don't know if they did Dan. Might be, I'm not sure. Early on the second one there, but at least for the first time I hit the first one. That's a jump or dash, not a parry. late on the second. Lost my charge. I don't know if dissipating them by hitting them helps or not. I'm just doing it in case it moves me quicker to getting a shot at her for real. Feels like no. Alright, so the real one does indeed have a shadowy face. I hadn't paid enough attention to be sure. The real one does have a shadowy face, so it's not about looking visually for her. Shit, no. Shit! Fucking hell. I thought the first one was going to curve totally over me. And the second one, I'm just bad at timing somehow. Consistently bad. Parry that ass. Look, she a bit thick, and it's great and all, but, you know, we need to worry about her mental health right now, and I'm a lot more worried about the fucking flying knives. Parrying that ass. That's not what you meant. Come on, Hydra, you beat JH1 at full health. Get your shit together. I find her harder to read in time for some reason. Quite hard to time. That is so late, but that's the right timing? So fucking late. Whereas that one feels like it's right on when I get it. That second knife feels earlier than it looks to me. God, the timings feel all over to me. I can't parry that. I have to be able to react to everything while figuring out which one is her so I can drop a talisman attack on her, and hopefully a few others, but at least a talisman attack while I start dealing with the remainder. You know, it's not like she's always the last one, and so you just get your way through whatever set of attacks and then hit her. You might unveil her in the middle and need to be ready to deal with that shit. Fucking jumping and shit. And a heal before the next attack. Thank you. This is better so far. For the villagers! Wow, fucking hell! Shit, that was the real one! Why did she disappear? I took too long. I need a heal. That was the real one! Fucking hell. Changing my behavior once I find the one I can damage. I'm not good at. How their Lockiness just Mantis Lords? If hitting 2 of them didn't fucking matter, and you didn't know which one you did matter, yeah, it's like, it's not! You can do it? I can. I can. I know I can. The thing is, I gotta do it before the end of, like, stream today. I gotta have time remaining to... I wanted to get more done. It's a scheduling thing. Oh my god, I got lucky. I just hit the wrong button in panic. I could tell. Sometimes you just know. Oh, fuck. Fucked up the buttons there for a variety of reasons. Caught you! Did not think that would work. Just guessed because no one else had been real yet. Fuck. That's quite a challenge to parry that close, yeah. Have I ever seen it be the first one to appear? I don't think so. Took a guess, was totally fucking wrong about when the combo would end also. Ma'am, please lose this fight. We're on a tight schedule. We got a full day. If you could just... If your mental collapse could happen a little faster. Late. You're supposed to be late, so that was correct, game. What happens if I do this? Oh yeah, I actually had forgot I had the stuff I needed to hit her. For the talisman, which is the gold generally. The talismans that freeze are particularly nice in this fight. Never been the first one. I hit both buttons because I was just panicking about... I don't know. I hit both buttons and the wrong one came out. I can't drink them. Drink, smoke. Do scooter tricks. Whatever. The character smokes. Nothing in this game's advice. I don't need to worry about scooter tricks every time. You don't vape, you learn scooter tricks. It'll be much cooler. Well, I can stop saying it. Lady E uses this background on her MySpace page, and I can be your devil, you are devil. She'd be just the kind of person to like my music, then. I wish I brought some demos and that she wasn't just a brain in a jar. Best part is that cuts things off early. If I react right. If I react right. You're the first, there's a real one for the first time! If I react right! I'm not getting to that one. Canceling it early is so nice. So fucking nice. Stupid to stand there. I thought it was over. I need to fucking heal. Now. A wild guess because I knew I wouldn't have time. That was it. You ever show up twice in one set? I'm just being very hopeful. I need heal. Got you red now, lady. Red to filth, lady! Your nightmares have become my dreams. That's not quite emo. I should be the one sad, but I can work on that. Easy game! Fuck! Harry! Harry! Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, sure, fine. That's you! Alright, in phase 3, she doesn't have a shadowy face, so I don't need to guess, but okay. Pomegranate says, any boss previously had 3 phases? I don't remember one, which is why I didn't expect a third, even though her first is pretty short compared to a lot of other firsts. I thought I just found a lot more Dao fruits than they expected you have when I got here. You don't think so? Cool. Well, we're fighting in her dream and my nightmare. Yeah, it works better that way around. I do like her fight. The timings are so weird, but I'm getting used to them, and I do like her fight. Timings are so weird, I'm not getting used to them, but I do like her fight. She is so far beyond me by the time I hit that to get it perfect. It's so fucking weird. I'm gonna drop quickly and heal, rather than get one more hit there. If she's just a brain in a machine, can't you just unplug her, or can't you find the off switch? I assume her seal is... They haven't said anything about the seal. Yeah, why can't I'm guessing I need to do it this way for her seal, but no one said. Fuck me. Kill. My default, if I think I'm not going to make it in time, is to do the swing, but then just throw out a talisman in case. Kind of wasteful. Oh, not at all. I thought I was early, but I thought I had it. I'm just gonna heal. Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna get a couple hits then. See, did my default again. Oh, great. Did it again. I so badly want to be right. I'm willing to gamble. Sir. Heal as well. Not great phase 2. I've had worse ones though. Phase 3 with 1 heal. How do I deal with the opening? A big smash down. Dodge at the right time? Can I jump over the explosion or whatever? She hovers right above me and if she smashes down, I feel like just being up high won't do it. There's gonna be 2 of you and then I don't know what to do about that. All right, I don't need to test everyone because you looked at me. This happens. This isn't just the start. I can't prepare an unbound counter because I get slashed by 2 images. And it's got red energy, so I can't do it normally, right? Does it just dash it? Dash it with the right timing? Has this fight? I've seen the VOD. Early. And then slow to get to a talisman when I recognize that one. Early on a lot of those big swipes now. Are those actual deaths? No, I'm not even dropping my Jin. They're not. They're not. They're not. That you accept that is fast becoming important to me. Let's go again. I viscerally yelled, "Why are there 7 of you?" when I first got to phase 3 after a grueling phase 2. No. Perfect phase 1. next reaction, where I wasn't predicting that was a reaction. And that was pretty terrible. Stop talking about it. Wrong button. I didn't have time. Phase 3 with 4 heals, lots of chi charges. No idea how to dodge that thing, but... So it's 2 big swipes, then the smash. So I'm hoping to do parry, parry, dodge through the smash, is my thinking. Seems to work. Fuck off. You sticking only to the ones you know I can't do? So bad at that swipe now. Didn't get to use any of my heals that I saved until then. Hey Lady Grace, how are you? Happy Wednesday. I feel like since they don't count, that somehow makes them count double just a hunch. Fuck you. Funky box music, it is indeed. Okay, I think I have all the elements. It's performance now. Unless she's got a phase 4 or something new to show me in phase 3. I think I might have all the elements. Just gotta do them. Don't leave just yet. Not at all. I thought I was early, but not at all. I don't believe you, game. Alright. Same position as last time. 1 heal down, but great health bar, lots of heals. Got a chance to use them. Phase 3. I forgot which button was dodge. I'm serious, I actually hit R1 instead. Yeah, R is right. R. Sorry, let me focus on the fight. Just hit the wrong button on that side. What are you doing up there? You do have new shit to show me. Fuck! Is your health bar even bigger? Did it need to be for this phase? Forgot my buttons again. I forgot what she does. I saw her appear and thought it would be a swipe and wanted to preempt her, which I can't do anyway, even though I had the right attack in mind. Gotta stop trying to preempt her. The eyes and the wings moving around are particularly unsettling. Is this Trobio's cousin? What kind of Eldritch butterfly are we fighting right now? This is Lady Ethereal. The soulscape she's trapped in now that she's simply a brain kept alive in a tube. She developed the soulscapes. Now she suffers in one forevermore. Really enjoyed the aesthetics of this boss. Me too. I'm sorry so many Solarians had to die and hang from trees for it, but it works. It's really good. That is pretty forgiving. Nice. Nice, nice. Good turnaround. No. Stupid assuming I do sometimes. Haven't used the heal yet. I do love the Rally Jade. I don't know why I didn't hit my fucking... Sorry. Me. Just thinking of more things to say about the Rally Jade. I could be out of this phase. Didn't pay for it. Didn't pay for it. Late on my dodge there. How much health did I have? Most of my health bar, or did I? No, I think I parried, but internal damage. One of the two that swiped at me before, so I was probably at half or below. Also, I haven't looked at all at what the big head in the background looks like during phase 3. I'm so focused on phase 3. I assume it just opens wider to start revealing more. It looks like there's just fleshy something, maybe brain matter in there in phase 2. Emotional damage. Give me that health back. Still never expected to be the first. I'd love to be able to jump at the knives when every time like that, but I don't trust myself to parry it as well as I did just then, on average. Perfect into phase 3 again. Now to fall apart. Clip it, clip it. Yep, early feels better than waiting on that. Okay. Need some of that health back, thank you. I'll heal the rest this way. Well, hey! Why am I coming back to center? I'm pretty sure this level is infinite. Fuck off! Why do you do? Hey! That's supposed to stun. Right, this I'm not fucking ready for because I tried to do the talisman, then I couldn't dash and double J. Yep. Get me back there! He's need a drink. Oh, I haven't even gone and gotten my soda yet. Samantha, I'm gonna get up and just go grab my soda from the fridge. I'll be back in like 15, 20 seconds. BRB. I'm back. Got the BRB message? I thought about it and decided not to because I was going to be gone for less than a minute. I won't even give this a BRB timestamp in the VOD. I got a message I want to check. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Gotta make a note. To reply to someone later. Now let's go. Back into it. I think you should definitely put that as a BRB section in the VOD. We missed you, Hydro. Welcome back. Thank you. Did you watch the Phase 3 background this time? No, I forgot again. It spawns 2 of her at a time, even at phase 1, just to make the transitions work so fast. You see that? She's cheating. So not only are these not deaths, it's not my fault. She's cheating. Straight up. Because in the multi-image fight, there was more than one of her. I might have trouble selling that, but she hasn't shown you she has multi-images in that phase, so she's cheating. I can hit her again, but it won't stun her again. Interesting. And did it even go off, actually? The damage? I'm not sure it did. Alright, show me that background. Phase 3 background. What's happening to your fucking head? Could you move to one side? Oh wait, I have been looking. It's that giant butterfly I can see behind her. It's emerging from her head. Her head's a cocoon. I just saw a butterfly and didn't think giant gaping wound earlier. Because why would I? Just because it's the aesthetic of this entire area and fight. Why would I? Twice, please. Thank you. I needed to go not the direction whatever. What? Fucking ever. Let's do another one for safety. Way too early on the first of those. I like when it's that one because I know what's coming. It's always 3. I don't know what's happening now. I seriously have no idea what just happened. I lost my fucking mind, I guess. I'm gonna use this time to heal again. A little risky, glad it worked out. Use a cool item. Not now! Thank you for the redeem, but I'll be with you in a little bit. Might even forget. We'll see what happens. Bear with me. Ah, fuck. Come down here and say that. Fuck. The odd prop. Let's see what random Panthers you win. We are spinning the wheels around. They are all going yada, yada, yada. I'm going to get the phone ready, and you win yourself. I'm going to start the camera ahead of time. I'm rapidly forgetting your fight. Oh, it's all going dark. You get Crystal Panther, Piss Panther, no Panthers. That's easy to do. You two come over here. Big Panther, get out of the way because you weren't one at all. And there's the Crystal Panther. Aren't they lovely? Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the channel points to enjoy Panthers. I hope you and everyone enjoy. Not Panthers plural, but it will be soon. The singular Panther to begin with. Dear God, the shininess, the specular highlights, the refraction qualities. And people say ray tracing isn't worth the loss of frame rate. My word. But you won that 3 times, so let's spin them around and enjoy their other side. Up close and in detail. Don't think about all the villagers dying while we take time to do this. Don't think about that. We're going as fast as we can for the villagers. My word, what a panther. Amazing. But you won them 3 times, plus the Piss Panther. Let's get them out here, right? Piss? Yeah. Tango. Double Panther! Not quite as many as there are images of Lady Ethereal. Double Panther! Absolutamente magnifique. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, the prop. Hope you enjoy your Panthers. Back to it! They're very shiny. That was probably worth the time we took. Unless it was the shaman who died. Anyone else, fine. If it was the shaman, maybe not, but we don't know yet. Away we go! Hold the Piss Panther slightly off the surface to show those piss-colored caustics off. That's a damn good idea. I'm sorry I didn't read that before shutting off the camera. In we go! Ready for that. Are you in exactly the same place doing exactly the same attack? Thank you. That was sweet of you. Very lucky. Those 2 phases down. Lady. Oh, I was way above you when I did my talisman. I didn't realize how far we fall each time. I can't parry those. I can only parry you. Now I'm too far away to do something. Let's top off my health. It's not the 3. This is the 3. Dumb and stupid. Wait, wanna do that? Yeah, I need some fucking health. I'm gonna heal during this time, actually. I'm gonna heal twice. That sucks. Is the nightmare finally over? I gotta write that down. It's straightforward, but that could go in a lot of songs.
Or is there anywhere to go now? No, there's an invisible wall to that side. Over here. No, there's an invisible... Oh, this NPC has something to say to me. Oh, hi.
Thank you for the GG, Samantha. The boss fight was fun. I'm sorry you had to see me like this, Yi. I don't know how this happened. I already cut off all life support systems in my vital sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Someone out there wants you alive and had your brain hooked back into your vital sanctum. None of it matters now. At the beginning, I was puzzled. I specifically designed this system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could comfort myself. It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted this wound to be seen. I understand. Feels like we could have gotten to that without 3 phases of fucking boss fight, but as long as you now understand, I'm glad we got there. Someone had to condemn me to put an end to all this. Think of how prepared we are to rescue those villagers now, whatever they throw at us, nightmares even. Think of this was all necessary to save them as fast as we could. You're not the only one at fault. I didn't expect to hear that from you. Well, I'm just talking about the other souls, not me. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end. I have faced my sins. Now it's your turn. I'm gonna assume you were talking to those people in the background. I'm good, Yi. You know I haven't ripped apart a single one of the map, except for the one I had to. You have green wings now? Today's finally the day the Azure Flyer takes to the skies. It's Mystic Nymph. You said you'd let me choose the name. Right. Well, the last few months were arduous, but it's finally ready now. I just need to inject rhizomatic energy into its Azure substrate. Once it stabilizes, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. Well, what's left of the villagers at this point will probably give us nightmares, so great, fantastic. Just notice the biblically accurate butterfly in the background. Thought Watchers, come back! By God, he's done it! But Yi, there's something I've been kind of scared to bring up. The other day, I heard the roots crying out. It said that it couldn't breathe. Alright, first of all, You say roots plural, so it's not it, it's they. You read a lot of books, you should know this.
진도 돼?
Is it really okay for us to do this experiment?
너무.
You with that nonsense again? Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience. That's the essence of experimentation, understand? Not really. Like talking to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm gonna flip the switch. No one's looking at the red warning screen. Maybe you should have put that nearer the experiment. Hopefully the warning screen wasn't damaged, because they put it pretty far from the experiment. What's that sharpened spike? Was that part of... Why was that in the machine to go flying out during the explosion? How many times in our life have we been destroyed and put back together? Not counting my deaths, shut up. Seal of Lady Ethereal. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power. Lady Ethereal's soul seal containing the character Shin signifies benevolence. As the creator of the Soulscape system, Lady Ethereal knew in advance that the system had major flaws. However, due to pressure from the situation, she was not able to prevent its mass deployment. The death of her colleagues hung heavy around her neck, and she eventually lost the ability to distinguish between dreams and reality. Have I never looked at the end of GH1's? Is that why it's got an exclamation point? He has lamented the decline of the GI clan and made it his lifelong mission to return them to their former glory. His staunch belief in the family precept, heroes are forged in agony, has led him to develop a morbid obsession with pain, which he likes sharing generously with others. My lord, sorry to bother you once again, but something at the Four Seasons Pavilion requires your attention. Ruyi, the fucking villagers. What's wrong? I've detected anomalies in the root node once again. It's affecting the power supply in the zone. This is a matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare make any brash decisions without your expertise. Again? Okay, I'll return as soon as possible. Fuck. Because I want to go back to the Four Pavilions to fucking teleport closer to where but now I don't want to go back and trigger things. How long would it take me to run? Actually, you guys told me this is not where I go, but on the other hand, maybe you thought that because clearly I was there and couldn't use the machine, and hey. Yeah, alright. Shanghai 9000, what's up? Yellow! That seems like a good thing to stop in deciding whether the important situation at Four Pavilions or the important situation in saving the villagers should be dealt with first. 4 seems like an important thing to stop for. Sure. Boy, a lot of BDSM in this game. Whipping corn, masochistic naked lion men, ethereal ladies asking us to hit her. He'll come back, don't worry. It's all fine. Yellow. Entwine a subprime eternity amongst the ever-lean Soothills, New Kunlun, the fecund home of your streams. What's your game? I'm Yi. Rice, well met. You finally focused me, so sappy. I kept walking to you, but you kept ignobling me. Reflex and make yourself at home. Entwine a subprime eternity amongst the ever-lean Soothills. So you're wrong, but you're wrong the same way every time. New Kunlun, the fecund home of your streams. What's your game? Are you damaged in any way? No, my self-apoptosis found no tissues. I'm light as Lane. Why didn't I see you just now? I have no idea. You balked Mac and North in front of me a few times. You looked like something waved you a fright. You ignored me even when I hauled out to you. I'm so glad you can see me now. Yay! Give me a status report on this region.
Okay.
Sure. No mirrors dejected in the Cortex Center. Operations in each brain room are also punning smoothly. The 95th livestock pen has been destroyed by an outsized course. Total tenacity and soulscape operations have not been defected. The third ape men brain harvest this treason has occluded. They have all been express fully put online. That was at the third of the thrift. In any grace, our computation capacity is omniscient. Goodbye. Right, plumb again. You don't have a map chip? Huh? What's wrong? You want my map feta chip? If I save that to you, I won't be able to groove anymore. Will you accept a copy? I can shake you a copy for just 400 Jen. You have any honey? I do, but I don't think I do right now. Well, you don't have enough honey, so I can't give you my beta. We'll come back with more, but I can't go melt anything at the recycler right now because I don't want to go there. Let's go. I probably should have rested, huh? Whatever. Let's go to the big ol' elevator. And down to Central Transport to connect to that room. Let's see if now I can use that. Maybe hitting them will fix them. It's not worked before. Very different situation, but it's not worked before. They've given the shout out for Shoujo. Yeah, go follow Queen Shoujo. She's been streaming little Pocopia, a little JRPGs. Whenever she's live, go check her out. Go follow her now so you don't miss it. Still can't use the thing. Everyone's still alive? All the people I can see still seem to be alive. We still can't use the thing. The hell? What do I want? Unbounded drain, chi boost. I probably want this so I can get enhanced talisman and chi boost. Hold down the right button and release it to control the length of talisman detonation time. It will determine chi charge usage and explosion damage. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage to direct hits. I'll try this for a while. If I learn to react well, which often I still have skill points? Oh no, I don't. They're white even if you don't have the point, right? If I can react right, I can do little ones, big ones. Let's try full control. Oh, and I meant to rest as well after doing that. Fuck. This may be a matter of opinion because this seems like it's an edge case. Maybe, you know, it's unlikely people have experienced or would remember exactly. But pomegranates, does the fact that I've been called back here and there's an event waiting for me in Pavilion mean I'm blocked out or likely blocked out from progressing on the villagers, similar to when I was stuck in the middle of boss fighting Lady Ethereal? No. Okay. So what the fuck? What in the fucking fuck? What in the fucking where am I trying to go? Fuck. Should I just go back to the exploration I was trying to do, even though it was last resort? Seems unlikely to help me at all? Fuck. Little JRPGs, my finest sir, how dare? The menus frighten him? I was saying little just because Shoujo streams, you know. One here, one there. I don't know really what I meant by saying it. I want to go up here, then right. Go check out this room is what I'm thinking. I want to go up from here to Nuclear Plant Central Hall again. What do we know about saving the villagers? That I have the Abandoned Mines card, which I can use going through the Abandoned Mines. and the villagers that way. That's what I remember. Was told the villagers had gone missing by Shenong and Xuanzhuan, and I believe they gave me that abandoned mines pass. I think that's the sum total of my knowledge. If I've forgotten something, I sure don't feel like it. I have forgotten I've forgotten. Which is, it's not nothing. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I forgot something, but I know I forgot something. Not aware of anything I've forgotten. That you haven't done it. I know I haven't done it. Alright. So I just need to go down here at some point. I need to not be near explosions. I need to go down over there. It's a little ways away. How much is unlocked here? On the map, it didn't look like this elevator had many things to connect to. Accurate. Oh, I didn't take offense. I was just sanding. All right, good, good. Everyone's probably dead by now. I just went and looked at them. I don't know what's happened to them in the last 5 minutes, but I just went and looked at them. I don't think they're dead now. Yeah, I gotta keep going this way. You all can fuck off. Everybody in this zone can go to hell. Alright, this is where I came and peeked into and decided not to go further. I mean, I probably couldn't go further at the time. Now I can. What's down here? Villagers? I'm working to save as fast as I can. Cultivation Jade. Slightly increased experience gained from defeating enemies. Suitable for a diligent feng shui. That's cool. Might put that on. Oh, I was going to do as sort of a reward to me and you after beating that boss. I was going to tell you the story of Mysterium and show you those cards. And then save the villagers as fast as I can. Let's do those cards I talked about earlier. So, there was no stream yesterday because I had some friends come over for a board game night and we played Mysterium. Mysterium is a game like Clue in that you are trying to figure out the murderer, the location, and the weapon. Much unlike Clue, the way this works is one player is actually the ghost of the murdered person. They have a whole bunch of cards, tons of cards, with really weird art on them of all sorts of fantastical things and scenes, highly interpretable. And they give visions to each of the players who is a paranormal investigator trying to solve the murder out of those cards to guide them first to the person, then to the location, then to the weapon as they progress through each stage. If you get through that, since each person has a different set, we had 4 investigators. You would have 4 options of who's actually the murderer. At that point, you could do one more round where the ghost decides which one is the actual murderer, which one they think they have the cards they can hint towards. And they give you just 3 cards, one to tell you the person, one to tell you the location, one to tell you the weapon. It's harder than that sounds because you might not get to see all of them based on certain other elements. And the ghost can't tell you, this card means the person, this is the location, you've got to interpret. We never got to round 2. In 2 games, we did not get to round 2. Because to get there, all the players have to finish their first things. I didn't either time. And the second game, a couple other people didn't. We weren't on the same wavelength, a lot of us. Let me show you what I mean. I'm going to give you an example. I think I've reconstructed this largely accurately to what happened. I might have one wrong card here or there, but it will give you the idea of what we were doing. I'm going to lay out some suspects I brought in here to show you, okay? Do this, this, that works. Let me show you these suspects to begin with. Ready? All right, let's take a look around at them specifically for a minute here. We've got Sweeney Todd. Okay, sorry about the shine. I hope you can see the detail reasonably well. There's like barber stuff there, and they don't look friendly. We've got perhaps a maid figure or something. A whole bunch of stitching supplies and measuring tape and so on, right? We've got old, big, maybe broad-shouldered that we're seeing him side behind me. Looks like a big guy. Lion statue and a hammer, chisel, some stone dust. Next row. Explorer gal with, you know, sort of seemingly Mesoamerican gold artifacts, gems. Her hair is a bit all over the place. Driver guy, or at least driver gloves. A medal. I actually can't tell what's on the... Oh, there's a car. Yeah, one race. Got driving, like, goggles on his hat. You get it. Hunter. Deerstalker hat. Bag. Shotgun, knife, yada yada. A post, right? Yeah, stamps, letter, bag, uniform, mustache. And lastly, this is how many we had to pick from, by the way. Now, I did get to, you know, other people might have been better hints for others, but there were 8 suspects. This woman, bonnet, belt, school teacher? No, picnic basket? Yeah, you get the vibe. Some coins and stuff? I don't know. She's doing errands. I'm not sure what the thing is. Those are the suspects. Now, first turn, the ghost gives me this. Who do you think we are looking for? That's all they gave me. They can give you up to 7 cards. Who does this mean? Who are you gonna guess? Who are we looking for here, huh? Who does this card point you towards? The hunter? The explorer? I'm gonna tell you right now, I chose... Where is she? The explorer. No, incorrect. Wrong. Not the explorer. Despite the fucking explorer there. In my opinion, it's not the explorer. Nor is it the hunter. The next 2 I got, I believe, were these 2. My next vision. Not hunter, not explorer. Who do these lead you to? Let me give you some details. We have tracks there. Little teddy bear. Lantern, iron gate. So on. Over here we have a little frog in the middle of this seemingly magical or something, maybe constructed, something special about it. Moon pond. I think that's an owl. It's so dark it's actually easier to see on the stream. I think it's an owl moving towards that sort of door in the forest, moon up top. When I got these 2, I guessed hunter because I thought tracks, woods. I was really not confident how this worked. I guessed explorer first, hunter second. Either of them, right? Who do you think? Was it the postman, errand lady, the maid? The fuck you mean wrong? That's wrong. That's not who the ghost was trying to guide me to. Also, it's not the maid or the postman. Let me show you the last one. I got these 2, all right? We have someone on a flying ship, because there's people standing down here. With a spyglass, a lady. And we have a lion there. Down here, these people are holding a life ring, an oar, a bouquet of flowers. I'm not sure what the guy on the right's holding. Some camels. Over here, we have a pile of treasure. Actually, is that a... I think it's like a broken pillar up top. What do you think that white shape is? I'm actually uncertain. Anyway, a pile of treasure with golden light coming down. With the addition of these 2, what are we looking for? What are we looking for? Huh? Who? Window? Yeah, maybe it's a window framed by curtains or something, and that's the texture or something beyond. Wait, I got it. Colonel Mustard in the library with a lead pipe. Explorer. I'll tell you so far, no one... Hey, Mendez said it! All those hints were for this guy. From the beginning. Remember, the first one I got on its own was this. So I took the time to politely ask Dragon, who I'm not trying to shame with this story, but I was pretty goddamn baffled. Go check her out. She's on all sorts of social. That's JRAGON. She just posted recently a whole bunch of cool pics of her in Advent Children Tifa cosplay because she went to PAX East last weekend. I asked Dragon, what the fuck? And she said, oh, well, you know, it's sort of like outdoors, and I thought he looked like he might go out to the woods and chop down trees. And I was like, I admit, he looks like he'd have the strength, but there is no hint of that on... I didn't even ask her about the rest. This one, I guess, maybe is because lion. A little lion statue, but I was all fucked up by that. I couldn't get it. Dude, the first round, there was this evil doctor Katie was trying to hit me towards. That's Katie Cole 19, C-O-L-E, Katie Cole 19. She also does fantastic anime and travel and stuff content on TikTok and Reels and whatever the hell. Go follow her too. She was the ghost the first round, and she tried to hint me to a doctor. One of the cards she gave me, which I didn't bring in here, was it's a door in a door frame in the middle of just sort of a smoky landscape. It's just like it's on a cloud. There's a very just amorphous background with a woman on one side holding the door or pulling at it, and a guy on the other holding the door or pulling at it. So they're both pulling at it. The door's shut in between them. And behind there's a laundry line with a bunch of clothes. And there was a woman with like needle and thread, and that plus some of the other cards I had, I guess her. That's the one I was so confident in, and I was wrong. So eventually, when I did get the doctor out of that, the evil looking doctor, I asked her to explain some of my cards. For that one, she said, see, the guy there is like holding the door. Remember, they're both leaning. Who knows which one's holding it shut, which one's trying to pull it open. She said the guy there is like holding the door, and the door is like the door between life and death. Not a saying I've ever heard. The doctor is holding, you know, the door between life and death. So we didn't win either round. Hugely fun way to learn more about your friends and how their brains work. We didn't win either round. Here's that rat one more time from earlier, just because it was everyone's favorite card. Great game. Mysterium. I quite enjoy it. Alright, let's save those fucking villagers! Wait, Neurodivergent comes in many flavors. He does have an outdoorsy look to him, like an archaeologist vibe. You know, I could see that, Lucifer, except maybe the ghost should have considered there was a literal explorer, much more archaeologist, perhaps an archaeologist straight up, in the set. You gotta make sure you're not falsely leading someone the wrong way. That looks like one confident rat. Yeah, this is how you play chess. I would have guessed doctor because smoky room makes me think opium den. It was quite bright. You might still have. You'd have to see the card to be sure, but it wasn't like dark and smoky. But it was smoky. It's just a brighter light. I didn't think of it. I didn't fucking... And there were a bunch of other cards, you know. I just as an example of like what Katie was thinking for that card. But absolutely other folks with all the cards I had, if I could remember them and bring them in, maybe you'd look at it and go, I see what she was going for. I'm not sure you would have though. Wait, opium den makes you think doctor? To each their own. Oh, this game. Oh, it's Saturday. I remember you guys. Old doctor. The whole game is an old-timey feel, so yeah. Old-timey doctor, not new age doctor. Get you before you turn around because you're a more annoying enemy if I have to actually deal with you. Ignore the bowman for a second. Trigger you. Weird little hollow. Guess just make the mining look more realistic. I could go with that map thing. Ah, piss. Ah, too slow to charge that. Wait, you can attack that fast after that? Oh, right, I changed. I'm not using water anymore. Oh my god, the charges come so fast. Oh, we might get a lot of 4s or even 5s once I get that. The charges seem to build up so fast. That took less time to charge. Did I use... How many did I just spend? That was less charging time than the normal, like, one. It only uses 3. And I think I used 3. Hell yeah. This is how we felt when you were explaining your thoughts on Red Dead 2. You're saying it was a taste of my own medicine? I didn't like it. Didn't like a taste of my own opium den medicine. he does heal with a pipe. So if I vape, I'll regenerate. No, no, go learn scooter tricks instead, Isaac. No. This game shouldn't teach you anything. My thought process would be trying to think about everything in the context of the height of medium/seance scams. I've played the game a few times. I think 5 maybe altogether, maybe only 4. And maybe my thinking is a bit weird about how to do it generally, but I do not try to create stories for the cards, because that seems like it introduces so much interpretation. Little sort of vignettes. I try to do things like, if I hand someone one card, I'm hoping they get that you got one card. I think there is something, not the whole card, but something, at least, in this card that is so specific you'll get it. For instance, if Dragon had handed me just the airship, just that, I think I would have gone for the right guess immediately. Because I would have looked around and gone, none of these guys suggest nautical necessarily. The Explorer maybe, but not specifically. I look at her outfit and I think more digging or hacking through the jungle. Maybe I'm alone in that, but no one here seems super nautical. Maybe it's this, that. Ah, there is a lion on this one card I was handed, and he has a lion statue. Boom. If I hand someone 2 cards, a bit more of a mixed thing. If I hand someone 3 or more cards, then it's more about vibes. One of them might just be the right color scheme for what you're looking for. Another might have something vibey about their job. Harder to interpret, but no. We were getting like multiple cards that were all about different stories they'd imagined for the character. I'm not sure were supported by the illustration. And then later, that card I mentioned with like the door in the middle of the smoky realm for the doctor, that came up during the next game. But in that game, it was one of many I got, like a forest with the head of a massive wolf rising out of it, almost as if the wolf was like a mountain, you know, covered in forest, sort of illustration. Lots of cards like that that were to guide me to guessing a stool, a 3-legged wooden milking stool, because all the cards had wood in them somewhere. That one didn't even have stories. I didn't know I needed to change up my thinking. I'll get it as I play more with this group of friends, but fuck, I felt so lost. The other group I played with, where I feel like I sort of established some ideas about, I didn't even see this thing, some of my ideas about, all right, get some specifics, sometimes color scheme, it might mean something if it's fewer cards or more cards. Maybe we were just on the same wavelength because pure coincidence, or I have known those friends longer, I don't know which it is. That was not on the right wavelength for last night. I should get wavelength and play that with this group. This card looks as cool as the murderer. There we go. They'll get that. More of, why do you think like that? And you're wrong. They aren't wrong. They're highly imaginative and difficult to follow. Not wrong. Farmland markings, crop labels. Muir, origin Yi Kingdom, genetically modified, a staple plant meat with high nutritional value. Penglai is 90% covered in water, and little of the remaining land is arable. Ever since transmutation became commonplace, genetically modifying low-cost, high-nutrition crops became the most important issue for farmers to solve. At the dawn of the Origin era, natural farming gained traction, and genetically modified foods were shunned due to the influence of Taoism. The debates raged on, even as Solarians began to need less and less food. Taoism, is that what replaced the Turbulent era? Taoism replaced... what was the other... Fucking hell. I'm losing track of my words. Of this game's words. I was up here before, right? Yeah. You hit the edge of your animation. Intriguing. You look special. You aren't? Okay. There's a bunch of you around. Maybe your trigger if I break all of these? Or you're just like item chests? Nothing? Golden Yinglong egg. The Yinglong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. It looks like a normal egg. Nope. But the embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. Drink it on down, Shenong. Try not to look in the eye while you're brewing. You won't be able to forget it. Awesome. Share that later. I know you got up briefly, but you're at 4 hours. Thank you. Probably should get up for longer soon. Let me finish a little more exploration of this place, though. All right, that'll let me leave, but as long as I'm in this room, I want to look around this room a bit more. But I think I want to leave by that room because vaguely that starts going in the direction I need to eventually get to. There's a whole lot of other rooms in between me and there, but vaguely. Do that in a sec. What else is up here? Anything? Fuck. There's another game, I believe, by the same company, or maybe just the same artist was involved. I feel like people have told me that. I've played a number more times, called Dixit, which is quite fun. It's much easier to set up and runs a little faster. So if you like the idea of art interpretation, what I described sounds a bit involved. There are a lot of pieces and markers to lay out before you start playing. Very fun, and the game moves quickly when everyone knows it. But yeah, it's a lot. The other one is called Dixit, D-I-X-I-T. And it's mainly just a track to track points, you know, a long winding path with scores written on it, and then a bunch of fucking art cards. And like Apples to Apples or other round-based games, what you do is one person whose round it is picks one of the art cards in their hands, and they come up with a hint and they put it down. And your hint can't be too specific, I'll get to why in a second. After they've picked the hint and put their card face down out there, everybody else picks a card they think will fool people into thinking it's the right one, adds it, shuffle, lay them all at face up. Everyone tries to guess which was the card chosen for the hint originally. If you get someone to vote for your card, whether it's right or not, whether you chose the hint and it's your round or not, you get a point. And the only extra rule is that whoever's round it actually is, if everyone votes for theirs, if they're too obvious, they get fucking nothing. So your goal, ideally, would be every time it's your round to get all but one person to vote for you. I think it's quite a bit of fun. Been wanting to play Pandemic for a while. Anyone here play that before? I've played it a couple times. It's quite fun. You may want to know, if you have any super serious friends, the one criticism I've heard leveled at it consistently is it's a game people can quarterback, where if someone's super serious and feels they know best, they'll just try and tell everyone what to do for their turn. So, just be aware of that. But, outside of that, I remember enjoying my games. I remember feeling it was difficult, but we were playing with a group that largely hadn't played before, so maybe we're just inexperienced, but I remember it being pretty fun. You are the super serious friend? Well, then just try to contain yourself, or play with people you know won't mind if you're like, well, I'm not sure that's the best choice when it's their turn. Do I want to change one of these for more experience? I've got reduced knockback from any. I haven't even noticed this happening. It's probably been helping me, but let's see how I do without it now. Give me Cultivation Jade instead. Back to what I was working on. Fuck you off. That's it. Couldn't decide between fuck you and fuck off. That's why I said fuck yoff for that, if you're curious about those phonemes you just heard. Sometimes it's difficult to tell quickly who needs to fuck and in which direction. We've tried drinking the Tang. We'd read a description of what that is once, and I think it included kiss. So no, and I probably won't. I've fallen in it. Might have happened accidentally, but it's not my goal. Why do I have this place explored, but I've not been over here yet? What's happening? You want to go off? I feel like I remember this. Let's assume I explored this, but I forgot to come back and go to the left here. Okay, anyway, go all the way back and check out that door exiting this area to the left, now that I've explored all this. Should probably rest real quick, even though it'll respawn everyone, just because look at the state of me. This is the new Biowater. There's a legacy version of Pandemic, and I think I've heard people say that's better. Has anyone here played it? And do you have an opinion on whether, if you want to try Pandemic, is Legacy better, particularly for someone playing it for the first time? A group of folks, let's say, that do play some board games. They're not all experts, but they've played more than just Monopoly. Do you think they should start with Legacy or not? And anyone who doesn't know what Legacy is, Legacy means you actually change something about the board game so that future playthroughs are different. Sometimes that means the game has a lifespan, like you could only play it 30 times. But to be honest, especially if you're into collecting weird board games, Euro games and stuff, not just playing Parker Brothers, 30 is quite a few plays. You might not get to it 30 times. I think that's sort of a fine limit. But it does sometimes mean that because you might tear a card or put a sticker over part of the board in Pandemic to mark that country's different next time you play, and there's a limited number of stickers. Who knows? No, it's Tang, no Piss. I think it's Piss Tang. I'm not gonna go digging through my database to find out, but, you know, to each their own. And my own is, I'm pretty sure there's piss in there. Oh, right, I'm not using water. I forgot again. Legacy's only better if you're going to play multiple times for sure. Getting to 30 plays probably requires a considered effort. Exactly. The kind of people that are interested in a Legacy game, in Pandemic at all, might be the kind to get to 30, but also they're the kind that like, oh, they'll play Legacy 1 month, and the next time they get together, they'll play a different one. 30 does last a while. But it's a weird thing to think about with a board game, that it might have a lifespan, so I always mention it. I've actually never played a Legacy game. Remember when we called the Pandemic Panini? Good times. All right. Where am I on the map? Doesn't really feel like this is getting me to, but let's keep going. As fast as we can. I see. Oh shit, wait, I can jump. I thought it was gonna respawn me like the other spike pits. Why does this act different? Okay. There's a YouTube channel called Watch It Played that I followed for a bit. Tons of great demonstration on there of lots of different style of games. I think my favorite board game might be Seven Wonders Duel. Fortunately, it's a two-person limited game. Which can be handy occasionally, but, you know, if you're a board gaming person, you probably got either a group or no one at all, I think, are unfortunately the two options. Rarely do you know just one person you're hanging out with for board games. I do like regular Seven Wonders quite a lot, too. Before playing a bunch of Duel and getting used to it. Original Seven Wonders used to be my favorite. Where's my shit? Give me like this shit. Give me that shit back. I did not kill you. I'm gonna take my shit back. Wait a second. There's 3? Fucking hell, my god damn you. I'm buried! Maybe Lady Ethereal's timing was perfectly sensible. I'm just off today. Fucking hell. Maybe I need my break. Let me go try one more time at them, and win or lose, I'm gonna take a little break to get up and stretch my legs. But let me go try that enemy one more time. Ooh, that's a huge horsetail. I want it. Biggest issue I have with Pandemic is the randomness of the bad events can make play nearly impossible. I've heard that criticism a few times. I've not played enough to see it happen, but yeah, I've heard that the difficulty varies wildly based on RNG. And yeah. But the little cubes are so nice looking, and I enjoy any game with a map. It's funny, Toying, because randomness in games actually makes it a little more fun for me most times. I was not ready for that attack. My bad. My first instinct is to try to... I gotta kill you for this. Get the unbound parry off, and to be honest, since you need to start that ahead of time, I think my first instinct should be something else. You gonna drink? You gonna do that, whatever, vape, you get it. I forgot to hold it! Woo! Okay, Samantha, like I said a second ago, I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, grab a snack, pet my cats, yada yada. If you've been sitting here a while, please take this chance to, do whatever. Take a bio break yourself, stretch your legs, or enjoy the soft atmospheric sounds and music of this zone. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Continue playing for hours to come. Line up the bosses, I'll fight them all! And I need to save the villagers as fast as possible. Before I step away, since I haven't mentioned it since the start, let me tell you the schedule real quick, coming up this week. What was it? Tomorrow, 6 p.m., U.S. Eastern Times. Saturday, I'm planning on getting on around 3 like I did today for a nice long stream to make up for the fact I haven't had streams as often as I like to the last couple weeks. I'm a little tentative, but I think I should be free Saturday to do that. That one might be Monster Hunter. I gotta see. I got some friends playing Monster Hunter. I might join them. If I join them, the stream might not happen, or I might stream it. I don't know. There's no promises. But my thoughts are Saturday, 3 p.m., maybe Monster Hunter, maybe this, who knows. Sunday, 6 p.m. So one more time, real simple. Tomorrow, 6 p.m., Saturday, 3 p.m., Sunday, 6 p.m. And you can find that schedule. Plus, if I make any changes, I'll update the schedule. And Discord and at rxhydro.tv, whichever you want to check. It's a lovely Discord, but also available at rxhydro.tv. Cool? Cool. Pet to kitties? I will. Trust me, I won't be able to come back in here without doing it. I wouldn't allow it. I'm gonna take these cards back out there so I don't forget to later. No, actually, I'll just leave the cards here. The cats won't mess with it as long as I'm in here streaming, which is really what I'm concerned about. I don't want to open the box and put them away right now so the cats don't mess with them out there. And later on, you can see the panthers on top of them and how they refract Sweeney Todd and yada yada. All right, I'm gonna get up and walk around for like 15 minutes. Take this chance to get yourself a drink and all those things. BRB! I'm back. Had some food, pet the cats. Use the restroom and then change the band-aid on my finger. Because, I mean, I know time and then things like water wear away to band-aid, but whichever ones I have now, dude, as soon as my finger gets wet, it just completely lets go. It makes me not want to use that finger, and I try and do things with it held out so that I don't let it touch anything and have to wash it. That didn't work this time. Instantly let go. Anyway. Put a screenshot of horsetails in the arts channel to explain my brain. I assumed, did that guy's helmet have, like, the art channel? Oh, these. So this is about, what, that plant on the right or one of the plants in the background? Yeah, I see it. Thank you for that. Supposed to be stuck on Band-Aid brand for a very specific reason. This is Band-Aid brand. It's Band-Aid brand. It says Band-Aid on it. It says it, I'm pretty sure, with the font I'm used to seeing most of my life. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have Band-Aid brand. I didn't double check, but I'm pretty sure. I'm curious, has either ever played MGR Revengeance? Might be a good mid-length game plus DLCs. He has, indeed I have. I enjoyed it a lot. The camera frustrated me so much in a few places. A lot of third-person action games have that. But yeah, overall I liked it quite a lot. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back, Hydro. It was a while back. There won't be, gods, don't remember if there are highlights. I don't believe there are yet. I wonder if I have clips for it. I imagine I do, but I haven't checked. Yes, not VODs. There won't be VODs. Thank you for answering that. That is all correct. The reason I have a Band-Aid on, by the way, is because I have been picking up my cats a little longer, a little more, over and over to get them used to the idea. They are very comfortable with me, but they do not want to be picked up. They've apparently got very bad memories of that. And I haven't done it a lot yet, so I'm trying to do it more and more to acclimate them. And it's at the point now where I can pick them up and put them back down. And if I pick them up in the right way, they don't struggle for a second, so I can hold them, and then they go, and I put them down, and we're trying to make that time longer. And when I put them down, they take 2 steps away, then turn right around and come back to me. But 2 days ago, I picked dish soap up, and he was walking away from me, so I didn't quite get him just sort of like under the chest and the core the way I usually pick him up. And it was close enough to his back paw with my right hand. He figured he could kick out of it, and he was right. So he got his back paw up and kicked out of my hand. And his claw gave me, I'm pretty sure, the deepest cut I've ever gotten from a cat. I looked at it, and I immediately went, oh, I don't see any blood yet, but I need to go get a Band-Aid now. It's not that I don't need to go to a hospital, but it's more than just this. I can see a little split flesh there. So that's taking some time to heal. And then he turned around and was like, pet me more. But I was trying to walk past him like, no, 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 I need to go now, no. Tiandao Academy Periodical. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. An academic text from the Tiandao Academy titled Introduction to Telelurgical Applications. This scroll covers the basics of telelurgy and is easy to understand for beginners. Fuck, we saw that earlier and I don't know what telelurgical means. Tele means at a distance. What's lurgical? Can't remember what that fucking indicates. Telelurgical. Hi there. Thing following me. With your eye? With your stalk? Whatever you are. Huh. You shoot things? You do. And then you don't tell. Wait, did you just regenerate all your health? Because of what you're attached to? Hi, guy up there. You look and move like an enemy from Slay the Spire. Alright. Huh. No. You made this hallway that angle on purpose, devs, you dickheads. Can I get up top and test if there's a way to break what you're on right now? I can't attack upwards. I don't see how to get up there. Are you planting those, or did those just appear? The hell? Apparently it's a Solarian word for programming and not a real thing. Well, I guess I'm glad I didn't spend more time worrying about that word then than I have thus far, but I might have in future. No hints just in case, but it's not a big deal. Interesting. Programming. Warning? Yeah, this place doesn't seem like it's doing great. Can I bust through these? No. Anything special I have that breaks through them, like the bow? I can't Tai Chi kick them? I guess I need something new to break them, or I need to hit like a switch that starts a fire to burn that away or something. I'm sure this is getting me closer to the villagers, whatever's happening. There's one now. Might leave that one in there. Do you come out of there if I come too near? Can I interact with you at all? No. Hmm. Alright, that was a dead end. Okay, back to going left like I was. And that will connect to Central. It looks like that probably... looks like there's a good chance of getting me behind that door I couldn't open, so let's go open that shortcut. Assuming I'm right. You did know 9 Souls set in Berkshire, right? It's a game in a full building, and that building is a Berkshire Hathaway office? Doorway. Other doorway. Wonder what you are. I'll check in 1 second, but... just to be sure, nothing to the right over here, just the window. Yeah, the way these rooms normally go. What's the door into the background? Get me? Where do you go? Answer me, door. Don't you disappear on me. Cool. Okay, hang on. Let me take a bit more look at this. I see. I think. I have one idea, but I'm not confident it would work. Also, what was further up here? Let me take a look before I bother calling it over. Shortcut back later. Alright, I have one vague possible idea. Oh no, I want that to go a little further, don't I? Or do I want to do this? Yeah, actually, this is a new idea. This is not what I was thinking. That's way better, though. Makes a lot more sense. I was just going to stop it in the middle and assume that, okay, the ones on the left I dash through. In the middle, I'm protected. On the right, I dash through. That would have left me fucked, seeing as there's no platform to stand on after dashing through the ones on the right. Cool. And then it goes back? I see. So wind this thing up as much as they allow me and then go with it. I'm always so bad at judging these things where it disappears behind something and then reappears on the other side of it. I'm really bad at this. These kind of laser challenges. Easy game. I'm great at them. Never been a problem. Dark Steel. Lovely. Use this to upgrade one of our arrows. This has not helped me get to the villagers. Shockingly. There's more to explore here, though. I guess go back and keep doing that. in case, and so I don't forget to later. I don't know. I don't have another stronger idea where to go look, but there are other places I can go, you know, explore previously dead ends. There are other places. That hallway on the way to where I fought Lady Ethereal, the staircase goes down to another level exiting to the right, and I think another level still lower down exiting to the left. Have I gone out the bottom left door? Was the symbol that just showed up as like wrong one of the symbols from the bells? It had a dot under it, but I didn't see the shape of the symbol very well before it disappeared. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of this room. Yeah, those two are dead ends. So I don't know exactly where they connect to and what's there. Should check out some of this shit. But I'm here right now. I'm here in the place I'm pretty sure it's not right now. Let's keep on this foolishness. Save them as fast as we can. Alright, you're still trying to get to the village? Yeah. We have the, what's it called? Abandoned Mines Pass, but this is the Abandoned Mines part of it, or the whole thing, I'm not sure. And it doesn't seem like the pass helps me with that vertical section at the right edge of what I've seen. So I don't think I can do anything here. And I can come in this room and I can see the villagers in a big pen, but there's a machine that I thought looked like the kind of thing I would use, but I can't interact with it or do anything else to the door that I've seen. So I'm trying to just run around the map, testing previously, currently dead ends to see more and fucking figure out. I'm just running around trying to figure out. That's what's happening right now. Saving them as fast as I can. Keyword being I. As fast as I, RX Hydro, can. I came back to this room to explore more and there's nothing I can go do here. Alright, let's go check another area. I'm also slowed a little bit by the fact I'm trying not to go back to the pavilion at any point. Because apparently there's an important event there. I would love to find the villagers before I get wrapped up in there. I'm afraid it'll start the moment I walk in the door, so I have to run everywhere. I can't teleport. I might be overdoing it because maybe, I would actually have to go in and start a conversation. Maybe I'm worrying about nothing. But I don't know that. And I have fucked myself over when I meant to. I say fucked over, it's been fine. I've meant to avoid cutscenes and ended up in cutscenes so many times. How do I get out of here? Wish I could bounce off spikes like Bench does. How do I get out of here? Do I have to go over to the right and then up? I guess I do, because I'm pretty sure I can't get to that rope. It's just a little too high for me to grab the ledge and go on. I think I have to go around this way. This is where I climb up, right? Still a chest there, I have done. Saving the villagers! No, that's where I just was and couldn't do backwards. I have to go further to the right before I go up. One out of 3 feels bad. Ah, shit. Special one. You do the ranged attack in melee sometimes? I never noticed that. Still means this should have been ready for it. The timing's basically the same as your other melee attack. Okay, part of the way there. On the plus side, there's probably no real need to hurry anymore. They're fine. They are fine. We've seen them recently. All the ones I can see are alive, including the shaman, like important characters like that. The pregnant villager. They're fine. They're worried, certainly. It won't be fine forever. We have to save them. But right now, they're fine. And look at how much searching I'm having to do. This is validating how long I spent between hearing about them and now trying to search for them. Because I've gained so many skills, so many Dao fruits increasing my damage. I'm moving faster through this search. We're saving time. Don't you get the vision? The hell am I going? All these actions and outcomes validate me. How don't you see that? Damn you, I didn't know you could turn around after starting that attack. Pretty much everyone can turn around after starting an attack, so I should just expect that as the default. I didn't know you could do that. We're going as fast as Hydro can. Exactly. Which is faster for all the time spent getting skills and Dao fruits than it would have been. You might even want to go back and drink some more poison. I'm not sure. I have been through here. Where do you go? Visually. Okay, you're going to go to the central transport hub, I imagine. Yeah. I thought there were two staircases. I'm in the right staircase, and I was thinking of the left. Where does this go? Wait. Let's be serious about this. If anything, the one on the left is going to have a better chance of getting to the villagers. Which I'm trying to save as fast as I can. So let's go check on the staircase. I'll come back to this. To prove I'm serious, let's go check the areas on the left. Do you get it now? Imagine that convinced everyone. Alright, the one to the bottom one exits left, which I think is how we're gonna get where we want to go. Goes into the background, separating itself from the normal map layout, which is good, because the normal map layout makes it look like this is not gonna get there. Oh, Christ! As fast as we can! You dick! As fast as we can. Is there a nearer place I can rest in case that happens to me again? Because that was pretty variable axe timing. There's a good chance that happens to me again. Right, I don't need to go up this high. I'm overachieving. I guess the root node by Lady Ethereal would be the nearest. Let's go hit that. And then say the villager, oh yeah. Should be just a short ways over here. Oh, and I can buy your thing now. Except my Jin is down with the boss, so I can't. Never mind. Come back later. Do I know what's further left here? I thought I'm gonna do it now, but yeah, apparently I do. And I can't go back into her escape again. Her brain's shut off. And her body has somehow reappeared. Okay, let's try this again, big boy. Oh, no, I hate that. Heal. I let go of it in time to get the damage, but not to not be shot by you. Buddy, I'm trying to figure out when I have time to heal and who do I need to pay attention to. Both active! It's a timing thing, so I gotta deal with you fast, ideally. Don't. You got too much health, guy. Better. Clearing quite a low bar, but better. It's fucking guns. I'm not gonna kill him before the first activates. Seems like only the smallest chance I would kill him before the second one activates if I was very efficient with my damage. What caused him to, like, pause and sort of rest for a second? Can I bait that? Can I tell when it's about to happen so I can be ready to spend that time breaking one of the overhead cannons? I can't tell what's gonna happen. I have no idea. Not that I saw it then. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go back as fast as we can. Use a cool item. So much for as fast as we can roll. Let's see what Panthers you win from the Daily Panthers. Spin, 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 spin. What'd you get? Oh, there's an all Panthers. This will be slow for all Panthers. Never mind. I was going to use that, but fuck it. Piss crystal, all gray crystal. So start with crystal alone. Grab this. Activate camera. Focus the focusing cylinders. Zoom in on specular highlights. Calculate refractive index. And display Sweeney Todd card character behind. Visuals muddled. Try again from other angle and with other cards. Bringing in other Panthers. What else did you get? Gray and Piss. Come here, Piss Panther. Come here, Gray Panther. Thank you so much for redeeming. Random Panthers, Raul. I hope you enjoy your Random Panthers, that everyone does. Get that all Panthers. Add into the mix. Big Panther. And why did I put grape all the way over here? Whatever. Grape from all the way from downtown. There's the full set standing atop artsy fartsy cards as if that somehow adds to the experience rather than simply making it kind of visually confusing. Garish almost, though the colors aren't really bright enough to use that word, but something like that. Aren't they some word like garish? Aren't they indeed? I appreciate you hanging out in the stream, building up points and redeeming them for Panthers. I hope you enjoy. Holy Panthers, look at that green shoulder on the big Panther, reflecting back and down inside the crystal to that card below. There's nothing green behind. Crazy how light works. Crazy. Thank you so much. Noisy? Let's go to noisy view. That captures an aspect of it, I'd say. Maybe not the whole thing, but that's a good word for it. It's very noisy. God knows there's no signal, there's no message being communicated by all of it. Hard as Dragon might try to explain those cards to me. Yes, the Forbidden Tang. Focusing cylinders? Yeah, you know, like in a lens. Ah, fuck, I need a drink, not fight right now. Not fight or dodge, I need a drink! Vape, whatever. Shit! Ah, I didn't miss my chance because I was focused on healing, and then there might have been time, but I wasn't already charging it. Shit! Ah, I couldn't dodge afterwards. But I didn't even get the value of the heal in time. It looked like he was taking the pipe away from his lips. Or did I imagine that? Because I foolishly hold on to hope. Let's go back down. Dodge, but I didn't hit the thing right after, or I didn't have the time. I don't know what to do about any of that shit. Oh, you come so far! There's like no time to heal in here unless I find when you're stunned. Maybe I should give up trying to heal. There's a chance it might actually just go faster overall. Fewer tries overall if I just give up trying to heal. I'm glad it's the guns and not like snipers or something. The ones that have like instant travel time on their ranged attacks. I much prefer this. Blade. Me? Who? What? That hit me? Does my like hurt box? Hitbox, whichever the right word is, stay at the start of the dash while the dash completes? Wasn't I visually halfway through my dash when that landed where I'd begun it? I feel like I'm seeing everything wrong tonight. Which does make it feel like it's me, I know, but what the... I'm not immune to logic and evidence, I just don't like it when it doesn't agree with me. Did I get the gun? Or did I reflect it back into you instead of the gun? Shit, no, I missed my chance while he was doing nothing. Okay, gun. Did you hit me with your backswing? What just interrupted me while I was getting ready? I was looking at the gun, not myself. Did he seriously just hit me by ripping his axes up and leaning back with the force of it? The effort of pulling them out of the ground? Okay, it seems like when he swings double both axes down is when it hits, but I thought a couple times he swung both axes down and it didn't. I must be seeing that wrong. I thought some combo started with both axes down. Anyway, those are my chances to deal with guns, and once guns are done, those would be my chances to heal. No, I'm seeing it wrong. That's what I thought was double, and that is not double. That is, except I got hit, so I had to roll instead, prepare to deal with that, and it does hurt on the backswing, and I failed that! And I'm watching the gun, and that didn't look like it hit me, but I'll take it, whatever. As fast as we can. I only just noticed the message in reply to something. The reply saying, I hate to say this, but Hyder's correct on this. And I can't find what it's in reply to. What am I right about? I'm right about something? Why'd it take me so long to read that message? Where's the have you tried? The hell? Show me the conversation that's part of. God damn it, Twitch chat. Why can't... aren't you supposed to have a feature where I can click and see? What the fuck am I right about? Try drinking the Tang. Okay, good. Yeah, I am right about that. It's not as pleasant a thing to be right about as I was hoping. Didn't give me the pick-me-up I need. Let's go in again. I knew I needed time, but I thought I had enough after that to dodge. Didn't. Hey, that's nice. Fuck, not great, but that helps a little bit. Fuck you. Yeah! Fuck! Okay, alright, don't waste this opportunity. Well, I thought I started too late, tried to start again, looked like I had in time, and then it wasn't even fucking close enough to be hit. Those guns were a problem. Without them, not easy, but better. It just doesn't go to the villagers. But you gotta hunt down every last thing, and this will make me stronger, more ready to help them. It all goes towards helping them as fast as possible. Where now? GGGD, thank you. Woo woo. All right, it doesn't go in the right direction, but where do you go? You come from the other side. Let's go check the other staircase. I imagine it connects here, but in case it somehow goes to the villagers, let's go to the other side. And try that thing that was open on the other staircase. Saw no rats this time in NYC. Also, your city was a very lovely, Hydra. I'm glad you enjoyed. I found it lovely. Excellent, excellent. There weren't confident rats. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Hey. Bullshit. That attack had finished. Oh, you were starting an attack. It just happened as you died, and I thought you were doing something weird as you died. Okay, that was just for a little loot. You don't show an open... You do show an open... sort of space here. Does the elevator come through here? There's no way to call it. If I drop, where does it look like I'll go? I mean, fuck it, I checked all the other stuff around here, so let's drop down. I'm pretty sure I see where it's gonna take me. Oh, actually, is this above? Yeah, so this is above where it has nothing to do with the villagers. Let's go take a look at them again. Remind them we're going as fast as we can. Pause at this door. Nothing. Pause at this machine because it seems so like it should be the answer. It's not. Keep going. Pause at this because I do need rest. Go check on them. They're alive. Is the shaman alive? Yep. Even tried to lure the rats with pizza, but it didn't work. Did go to the Comedy Cellar and see David Tell and Jeff Ross do stand-up. Nice. Hope that was enjoyable. I've been to the Comedy Cellar once. I'm trying to remember who I saw. There's only one person whose name most people would recognize, and I'm actually forgetting who it was right now. But I had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Let's take this up real quick. I want to go buy the map thing because I forgot to, and I imagine I have enough. Take me to Newfoundland Central Hub again. Let's go buy the map. Who is the harder boss? Lady 3-phase Ethereal or Big Dude with Axes? Lady 3-phase Ethereal. But I liked her fight better despite that because it made sense. It was just, you know, challenging and a lot going on. His fight has that random element of which attack did he choose and how does that mean the timing lines up with both cannons above you? Do you get a chance early or not to deal with the cannons? And those aren't my favorite fights. Sometimes they're fun, but multi-enemy fights where all their AIs are just running separately when they don't interact behind the scenes or in front of your eyes in any way, where it's just like, see if you can deal with all these at once. Not my favorite, usually. I like a more designed fight than that. Request chip. Back for the beta chip again? Sure, but give it some rot. Pay 400 Jin. Nice! Let me shake you a copy bright today. Got it. Central Core is the hub of New Kunlun and houses the Eternal Cauldron Cortex Center. Can't take that back yet, though. I'm afraid what will happen. Afraid. Where the fuck am I trying to go? Pomegranates is where I'm trying to go to begin my journey that will let me open this door or come at it from the other side somehow. Does it begin? Does the next step take place in one of the zones bordering this or the open area beside it? In one of these areas around it? Does it begin in one of these? Or am I just totally, you know, it's going to depend on some elevator or transport that actually means it's somewhere else on the map? Anyone know? Can't believe those guys are still going at it. David Tell and Jeff Ross. Didn't they start a show a while back on HBO or something? Yeah, they're getting up there. Sure, they've had several. Question was hard to follow, but yes. Okay, so it's not wrong to assume that since I want to get eventually to here, part of it I can't access, and maybe that takes whatever room I can't see to the left of this, that I need to work my way through here or here or here or here. One of the ones that visually borders it is what I understand. Correct me if I've misunderstood your answer. That's what I take from that. I want to say yes, but I'm not 100% sure from memory. Let's go look a little bit further left. Nothing on that map visually says, oh yeah, you can drop down, but since I'm near it, let's go look through the caves a bit and see if I can break open some way to drop down or insert the abandoned mines thing into and open up a door or something. I don't know any of the directions you look for, but there are a lot of right angles in this game's architecture. Oh, I can't believe Hydra still hasn't gotten to the village. Why? So this down here just looks like a pit. You just a pit? You're a pit full of water, and I'm pretty sure I can't swim. Yep. Doesn't even have to be caustic piss. I just can't fucking swim. Not allowed. It's one of the rules. Drop, drop, drop. No. Cats don't like water. They don't die when they touch water, though. We're talking about extreme shit here. Ooh. I don't need to be down here anyway. Maybe I'll look down here a little longer. Crystals, crystals, crystals. Haven't seen any just breakable walls that weren't obviously something breakable in this game. And there doesn't seem to be one there. Pretty slick. Almost makes up for being fucking lost. Elevator, where do you go? Up or down? Can't tell. You're probably the up one. Oh, you're not even marked because you're within the same thing. And then I think I know. There's an enemy to the right of me. Yeah. And then over here, this drop will go to here, which I can go to the right and come back up here. Which is kind of a weird little thing. It's so odd because, was there a treasure chest here? What was the point of even coming? Yeah, I guess there was a treasure chest here. It was the only point of dropping down here. And the reason, further to the left, there's a one-way jump back into the rest of that cave's screen. And the reason I'm pretty sure I didn't see any way to like lower a rope and make it a two-way passable thing must be because there's no reason to be on that shelf ever again that you drop down to. Otherwise they'd give you a rope to lower. Who knows? Go check down that dead end area that I've started to pass by. This was just a challenge to get a Dow fruit. Doesn't look like there's anything more. And it feels like it's not going to be in this area. It would have to be topologically fucked now because I would have to go down somewhere that is to the right of that drop to end up where I'm thinking of. Doesn't feel like it's anywhere else in this area. Is there another exit from here? So the that transport goes all the way over here. The exit above there goes here, and the exit above there goes back around up here. So all those right side exits are accounted for. There's a possibility of something here I haven't noticed, but I don't think so. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's one of the things I asked earlier with Palms, and you guys were like, what's that drop there? What do I get there? That elevator over there? Does this take me right down beside that pit I've apparently not explored? No, incorrect. Wrong. Pathetic. Why would you think that? Is it the second one? Because I was 2 down? Yeah, it's the second one. So I need to go just diagonal down and right. Every chance they give me down and right to find the elevator I want. You. Rest over here because I happen to know there's a route node just in case of trouble. Rest here, rest here, rest here. This game seems fun. Looks amazing, cool music, but goddamn, the map traversal seems kind of annoying. I'm making it hard on myself right now by not going back and starting an event in the pavilion just in case it fucks up saving the villagers, which, I don't know. Maybe I could go to the pavilion, do the event, and it wouldn't. Maybe I could go to the pavilion without starting the event. But I have started so many events accidentally, I don't want to go back and test it. I am making it a bit hard on myself right now. But I would say the options they've given me, it's not, you're not so impressively mobile and enabled with teleports that you can whip around the map. It's not at the high end of traversal. But I've got extra problems at the moment, for sure. A lot of people, you know, for instance, when they're playing the game, they won't be me. They won't have to deal with that problem. I've got extra problems at the moment. That didn't give me what I wanted. Who cares about the villagers? Good ye. I'm trying to play good ye. What other places border and what do they look like? I remember this, but I remember why I haven't explored those, and I don't know if I have any better answers to what the fuck to do. Oh my god, I think I do. I think I do. Let's go over there. Hydro? Going to the pit? Maybe Solarians like water even though cats don't? How much like cats are Solarians from what we've seen? They take pride in their appearance. Pretty much all of them. That is quite like cats. What else have we got? Kwafu likes boba tea. I've not tested that with cats. I imagine you shouldn't. Don't give boba tea to a cat without asking a vet first. They don't like falling on spikes, but neither does anyone, not just Solarians and cats. I'm not sure we have many points of comparison. Motherfucker. I mean, they like a hot spring. The lady taught us that. That's true, actually. I forgot about that. They like a watery, you know, if you've prepared the temperature. Yeah, what you said. I'm not finding the words, but, right? No. What am I trying to get to down here? You're gonna chase me. I should check my map before, but it does pause when I check my map. I'm trying to go to... Yeah, I think that transport. Not what I was thinking originally, but I'm pretty sure that's where I want to go. Looks like I might have an easier time if I go across the top. He shows his affection by just letting people stay nearby and bring them gifts sometimes. Good point. That's cat-like. Catnip tea is okay. What about poison teas? Once again, don't give to your cat. Talk to a vet first, but I'm gonna guess no. Yeah, so I don't think cats like poisonous teas, but we drink poisonous, not teas, alcohols, whatever. Hi there. Have I never been over here? Oh. I thought I was gonna get to where that root node is, and what I'm pretty sure I haven't done that I was gonna do is fly the Mystic Nymph through the lower passage there. I don't think I tried that last time I was there. Maybe I did? But are we just on the other side of this already? I've never come from this direction? Cool. This probably is the answer to it then. This part, not the villagers, who we're trying to save as fast as we can. Poison makes life exciting. In, you know, a disturbing number of cases, poison makes life not life. Fusong Amulet. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan, a wooden amulet held by ancient miners to pray for safety. According to believers, Fusong cannot be violated, and only branches that have fallen naturally may be used, making them extremely precious. We've only seen the roots. What does Fusong look like above ground? So this brought me to the top area, but I still haven't explored the bottom. Can I from this rope? Yes, I can. For you. Hey. Celestial Spectre Shangwi. You seen any villagers around here? Ah, come on. Oh, hey. I felt like I got there too late for that to hurt, but shit. That was unblockable. Weird shit I don't like. I can't figure out the timing of it. Fuck. Started way too late on that. What are you doing? Fuck. No time there. No time there. I think I just need to dodge that. I'm not sure I can react to that with a unbound in time. That one I should be able to, but I was focused on using my fucking talisman. What are we fighting for? This is a dead end with an item. I believe that just gives me back my Azure Sand, which I always forget I even have. It's not gonna lead to the villagers? Damn it! Can't go around this way. Where do you go? Yeah, you go out of this zone. Keep hitting my head there and getting a bad jump. I feel like I should start higher. Pretty sure it's further along this way. And then down through here, and then you're gonna hit me, and I keep going. Yeah. I know if pigs and bears getting drunk, bears seem to do it intentionally. We'll need the extra Azure Sand. It'll help prepare us to save the villagers. It'll make us so much faster. I'm back. Welcome back, Rosie. Glad to be Lady Ethereal. I like that fight a lot, but that probably took me the most tries thus far. It's hard to say because it feels like it was overall... Actually, it probably took me less. I was at GH1 for a while and had a lot of much shorter, faster tries at GH1. I probably had significantly more tries on GH1. But I would guess second most tries. But I really enjoyed her fight once I started getting the hang of it. And aesthetically from the start. Let's hit that note over here real quick. In case I get fucked up again. Sorry your son died because I couldn't get here in time, but hey, look. Sand. And they will still thank me. They won't question a hero. They don't understand the importance of sand. Hey guy. Here's my stuff. Thank you. Bastard. Fucking hell. This direction, thank you. Ugh, out of that. I think every one of those has hit me. Everyone. Nah! What? Everyone! Yep, I'm stupid. But this idiot's nearly won. Every fucking... I almost want to die to give myself another chance to dodge that one attack! I did intentionally, just because I have to learn that and understand that. That was an intentional throw. Are you using the full control talisman now? Yes, and sometimes I forget I have it on. It is slower than I thought at first. I still think I like it. It feels good when you get to set all four off. Anyway, I'm mainly watching the enemies, so I just do it for as long as it feels like I can safely. I'm not watching how many I'm actually releasing each time. Favorite to fight or favorite to admire as they flex when getting out of the transmutation chamber. These are two different categories, remember. That's a new sound right there. Does this guy have more health than Ethereal Lady, or is this tankiness standard? This enemy has more health than Phase 1. I would be surprised if he has as much as Phase 2, but it might be. Certainly does have as much as Phase 3, pretty sure. Especially as I'm doing more damage than when I fought her, because she gave me a greater Dao fruit that increased my damage. And it still feels like the health bar is shorter than her third. On top of which, way shorter than all three of her phases combined. Where's my stuff? I got it back already. There we go. Now we can kill him. Business concluded. Fuck that up a bit, but it's fine. Two, three, four, boom. Doesn't interrupt you, and I wasn't ready for that. That's fine. I was just thinking so much about it. I'm just thinking too much. I've learned it. I've learned your ways. I've learned them. Don't you understand? You can't use that attack against me anymore, so please stop. One, two, three, four. Hit that early because I was panicking. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Boom. 5, 2, 1, 2. It's enough. I now have 2 herb catalysts sitting around, and the soul-severing blade. A weapon taken from a guard, a wrist accessory of Shangui, a celestial specter that can... So is a specter? Didn't feel like it. That can slice through steel. During battle, it can be concealed under the sleeves to obscure attack timing. And as your sand, thank God. Where are those fucking villagers? Think those were the ones I used most once I unlocked them? Ghost in the Shell? It's a very Ghost in the Shell soundtrack. Particularly the song in this part. Okay. So that goes down here. That doesn't look likely to lead to where I want to go, but there is an open area up. It's just that area largely looks below this. This really doesn't look like it, and I can't get here without going to Pavilion. Pomegranates, anyone know? Is this the zone which will take me to here or the area to the left of it that I need to start exploring to go save them? Is this area here? That's the one I originally entered New Kunlun through after the scene of the sacrifice that we stopped and saved Xuan Xuan. By the way, interrupted the sacrifice, but only after 2 others broke. It broke. Let's just say broke. If I get more specific, it's way worse. So I guess it's a decision we made in the moment, but we've been talking about all these best laid plans. Why didn't we stop them a little? Anyway. No, don't think so? Alright, good. Thank you. So what is it? What in the fucking hell? What the hell am I missing? Pomegranates, is it Power Reservoir West, like this open area up above? Is it something in Power Reservoir West? It looks very unlikely. No? Okay, that makes sense. Pomegranates, am I looking for an exit from a zone like one of these doorways here with the white arrows? Or am I looking for an exit from a zone like this transport, a sort of specialty one? Or am I looking for a door? This elevator would be like that, a specialty transport thing. Or am I looking for an area with like a door into a background into a separate area? Sort of thing am I... Where's that door go? What's that? Have I been there? How do I get there quickly? Can I do this backwards? There's no one-way steps in this, is there? What's the pink one? Of what? The areas on the map? That is the Galactic Dock. And that is where we can reach that locked door and see the prisoners. That's the galactic dock. And I asked Artie specifically about that. That's not where we're supposed to be right now interacting with anything, supposedly. And I sure can't find anything to interact with. Arrow exit ultimately. Okay. By ultimately, you're leaving open the possibility that, like, oh, well, there's a console you have to put the abandoned miners thing into first, and then you'll be able to reach it. If I'm wrong about that kind of thing, it's a switch, whether or not it takes the abandoned miners thing. If it's not like, oh, some switch that will enable you to go that direction, if it's not something in that vein, let me know that I've misinterpreted, but that, I'm thinking you've left open that possibility. Which is weird because I would have thought I could still see it even if I don't have access to it yet. Is there some place that I've not? Maybe some switch I need to hit that will drop a... Have I ever sent my Mystic Nymph up there? From where I can't... Why am I explaining? You guys know exactly what the fuck I'm saying. Because I should have thought of it long ago. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Can I activate some vertical version of the thing I just rode if I send you up here? I'm so mad at myself. Just so mad. Fast as I can. Go recharge that before I hop on that thing. That should be fully charged. No, fuck off. I might need to deal with you. Might need to be good enough to deal with you. That should have killed that one. Is there another way to activate lights in here? Over there? To be fair, when you tried last time, you didn't have your nymph? Yeah! 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 To be fair, the last time I here was not the first time I went to that dead end, so there was at least once I'm sure I had access to my nymph and went there, but yeah! Oh, there's another! I rested, it's the same one. I don't remember how this game works. Yes? Who is that? More lights. Should I go back and go up top to find how to turn them on? Or is it going to be somewhere around here? I wasn't ready to hold up. Let's go back to the right and see if maybe climbing up top I can activate lights for that section before I work my way through it. But I don't have to sort of trial and error, because my reaction times as an 83-year-old aren't good enough. Trial and error the rest of the cave. You're temporary. I need something more permanent. Gosh, yeah, go reset that. Go recharge that. Hit it. Hmm? Oh, you were just a light distracting me. Ah, I was terrible at this. Can I get back up after doing... Hey! No! Yes. I don't think I can jump back up there. What else have I got around here? Oh, the root node. Oh, I can break this. Almost didn't see that wall. Shortcut. think this half has nothing to do with the left half. I'll just have to go back there and trial and error that in a bit and see what I find. Why didn't that last hit you? It was a hit. It's meant to hit. Why didn't it hit? Hey. Oh, you're a special, like, loot thing. Wait. No. Special loot thing. Burn in hell, loot thing. All right, now I can fight you. Swiftblade Jade increases triple slash attack speed, but inflicts some internal damage to E for every attack performed. So I have that thing where when I deal slashing damage, just my base attack damage to an enemy, I heal some internal damage. Best case scenario, I heal most or all of this in the same strike, or if they take place in the other order, the first strike, I heal nothing, take some internal damage. The second strike heals that internal damage, takes some more, but it still hopefully keeps me pretty high. That might be quite nice paired with the other. Might even be worth it without it, but interesting, interesting. I'll have to test that out later, but right now, saving the villagers as fast as we can! The hell am I going? I don't want to drop down there. Oh, there's another charging thing. Where am I in this room? I can't go back up. Hey. Cool. Oh yeah? That's neat. Fuck off. Really? I can't see the flames. Which you'd think might give off. Really? Something so you could see. That kicks you to the back every time. I didn't like dash through him or something. No, sometimes it kicks you to the front. You're eating up a lot of my heals in time, guy. But it was worth it to get a Dao fruit from that, which will increase my overall damage, making me faster at rescuing villagers. Huh. That is on my plane. Wait, I've seen this, but who was sitting at one before? Is it Chio? It's not Chio. Was it? Who did I see sitting in Shenong? Was it this one? Is it someone else? What am I thinking of? Did I see Shenong here? Have I been to that other side? It's a dead end. I can't have been. I wonder how you get over there. I can't swim in this, right? No. Glowing doesn't help me out. Interesting. Starting to carry a lot of fucking gin. Being able to go back to Pavilion, where most of the NPCs you spend it with are starting to carry a fucking lot of gin. Let's rest. Because I used so many heals against that guy. By a skill. Maybe try out that new Jade. What am I using right now? Slightly increased experience gain. Let's take that off since I'm carrying plenty and was just worrying about it. And give me... Where's the new one? Swiftblade Jade, and see how it works in conjunction with Breather Jade. You perform the attack before you deal damage with the attack. Call it the give and take build. Isn't that where you start? Collecting so much gin for the village. What's up, Kiku? How are you? Happy Wednesday. Hope you and the family are all well. Give me more talisman damage. I kind of want more chi boost, but give me more talisman damage. It's rare I get up to 4, so more damage for any level of talisman. As much as I'd like to see a 5 is probably wise. Oh, where am I trying to go now? Up and to the right or to the left? Up and to the right. Apparently that ends with a Azure Sand thing. Huh, I guess I went far enough to see everything, but not actually see it on my screen. I should probably go look there for chests and stuff at some point, but right now it looks like it's not what I need. I used the mining pass. We still have time to stop and read. Cave stone inscription, a message someone left behind. To all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be an ignorant Peach Blossom villager. Live well. That was for Peach Blossom villagers? I already know what it's warning me about. We have to go save those villagers. This won't slow me down. So I will read the last line too. The message engraved on the stone must have been left by some unknown ape men. As fast as I can. You have armor. I'm racking up internal damage much faster than I'm building it back. That is not... That's a worse balance than I thought. But internal damage heals on its own, as you can see. Maybe it's okay. Hmm? Fun. This is where the game started. This is where the game started? This is where the game started. Pardon me? Isn't Peach Blossom Village on the surface? I thought New Kunlun was like a planetoid, a massive spherical ship. And I thought Peach Blossom Village was on the surface of it, and the ape men thought it was just a planet, as you would. Didn't we just go to the right to the village at the start? What's happening? Oh, you were saying that fish thing that I saw, isn't that where you start the game? I think you're right, but also, isn't that here? And that's not visibly connected with where we were before? What? Wait, this is the same spot, but from the left side you can peek to it? From the right side you can't? Is it the same spot? I can't think of any reason why it would be recreated, why it wouldn't be the same spot, but they would have recreated it down there to confuse ape men or something. It must be the same spot, but why is it built that way in the game? That seems very weird. That's probably unimportant, like to understanding the game, but I'm not going to be able to let go of that, so that's going to slow down my thinking for a while. But not my hands. Let's go save these villagers as fast as we can. Oh, yeah, that's why it looked like it was outside. Okay. Sure. Oh, you didn't take much from that. I expected a little more. Finally here to save the village. As fast as we could be after building up our strength, preparing properly. Here as quick as anyone could ever expect. Fucking hell, guy. I'm not happy I'm here with that internal damage thing. Red Tiger Elite Lieguan. Nah, I can't land there afterwards. Oh shit, did you spawn that? Let's go again. Where did I rest last? As fast as we can! Villagers, do not be afraid! I'm here to build you a sand pit! Children are playing in it? Well, to each their own. That's not what Solarians, who are much like cats, do with a sand pit, but I'm glad I could help. Oh, they'll be so grateful. I had my chance to change my jades just then, and I didn't even think about it. Anyway. Oh, these guys with helmets just feel like they slow me down. Because I don't run around most of the time having a charge ready, so I need to bounce around a little bit while I get a charge attack ready. Or I could just parry them, but charge attack kills them instantly, so feels most beneficial to just go after them with one of them. Action hero music, and here it comes again. I totally dashed through and didn't even hit the one I meant to. That doesn't hit you because you're shielding. Talisman cares about shields too. It's not special in some way to avoid that. There we go. All right. Just wait a second for that. Let's wait a second and then save them as fast as we can. Let's wait a second. Where are they, you monsters? Late to that one, too. Fuck, move. Well, I've never even seen an enemy like this before. I don't like him now. You just shoot unblockables constantly? Late. I'm out of your range, even if I have the timing right. But good enough. Villagers, praise me! That's pretty fast, right? Kind of brutal how your slash to start building your charge also deals damage to you. A good rescue can't be rushed. Watching the health bar dance back and forth between damage and healing is funny. If the hero dies before getting to the villagers, it doesn't help them. Yeah, as fast as we can. What are we waiting for? Oh, this thing I saw was the other thing I thought the pass would be used for. But do I need a pass? Can I just open this? I can hack it. You're all free. I pressed the button that will drop Twix bars down for all of you. Enjoy. Where are you gonna go? Just like one room to the left? What are you gonna do now?
Alas, you are... God has manifested. You are our savior, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. Oh, thank you for coming so quickly. Oh, God is merciful, and he brings boundless blessings.
All right, let's get organized. Once you're done worshiping, there might be a few more enemies around. Do they not recognize us? They've never seen us quite like this. In record time.
The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection.
Don't you fucking start, Shenong. Don't. That walk does not have enough reverence in it. Don't be stupid. He's not a god. I can't parry his words. We're gonna have to cut him open here and now. God things come to those who wait. You're an embarrassment. How are you still so stubborn after what we just witnessed?
Anong, you're safe? You silly boy. Where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been?
As with every video game, those who are rescued go to the safest place ever, off screen. has been with me. He was the one who asked me for help this time.
On you.
Nonsense, that's not what happened.
Is that so? Oh, thank you for taking Anog under your care. It saved us a lot of trouble. He's a real ass. Oh, thank you, God. I mean, our most sincere gratitude for your kindness.
Make no mistake, he's only here because of that brat, Schwan Schwan. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared.
Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback, that is all. A temporary setback of finding out the world is not the way we thought it was at all. It's a temporary setback. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives.
The problem was sincerity. Too many people going,
Dear God, who art in heaven.
the village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return.
Zip it! The Divine One still watches. It's disrespectful to yell.
I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to any of you. You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive.
Divine One, please, forgive Anong's irreverence.
He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. For some reason.
If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster.
Survival is your #1 priority right now.
Understood, Divine One. Right. I just wanted to ask about Adnong. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? It's a pity he didn't get here any sooner to save the infrastructure, and also little Jimmy, but I'm sure he arrived as fast as he can.
Cats are scared of water? Most. He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy.
We're so sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Our Divine One, who came as fast as he could. Since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on? Tell him, fuck you. I've wanted to say that for so long. Now that I know he'll be staying with you, I mean, if it won't cause any trouble, just tell him, fuck you, guy. You've had such a bad attitude. I just had to let that out, if you don't mind.
What is it?
I have some poison here. No, please, don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is...
It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him.
So you already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him.
I never said I was taking care of him.
Oh, yes. If he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it off the ground. Well then, on behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, oh, Divine One.
That's the kind of greeting you get when you go as fast as you can. Oh, what are we going to do with the rest of the day? Every other boss? Why not? Porcine Gem, the gallstones of a Dunkang boar. It can be used as medicine, but ingesting it without going through the proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning. Cool. Right? Cool. Yes, tell him he picked it off the ground. It always makes poison sound even more tantalizing. I've returned. Welcome back, Isaac. I guess now we can go see what the fuck is going on at Pavilion. Why are there... is that just because I don't have the chip? Oh, no, they were blinking because I do have the chip and they were going to appear and blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah. Got it. So, yeah, let's go back to Pavilion. I can't go back to Pavilion. Let's run back to Pavilion. We're not too far away. What are you? Onward. I ran by real fast and didn't notice. I can't do anything with this machine at the moment, right? Maybe that's for some eventual escape at the end. We've left the villagers here at the docks. They're docks, so there are ships. Maybe that comes later when we help them leave or something. We've saved what's left of the village. I didn't see a single dead body there. And before you say, well, yeah, those ones would have been taken away, chopped up and eaten. Fuck you. I didn't see a single body there. Besides which, we looked many times, and all the same people were standing there each time. So, I mean, what are the odds they only took people from the left side that we weren't able to view? Statistically, we did the best anyone could ever do. What's going on in the pavilion? Is everyone gathered? You're here. I have a map chip for you. Received. Beginning to parse map data. Have you thought of the issues that might arise if I take all the resources? That is, none of my business. No wonder you were left here. Haha, I miss you too.
How long has the kid been in there?
Kwafu, you're the one who's been here, not me. You can't ask me that.
Okay.
I guess I'm Ruyi. My lord, it has been over 5 hours. Not good. Stay back, I'm going to wake him up. Wake up. Can you hear me? Can you see? Do you know who I am?
어?
Yi? Abacus? Uncle Chubby? When did you guys get here? Come to your senses. Your eyes are bloodshot and your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see? What? Nothing. I was just talking to Mom and Dad. As for how long, it feels like it's been several days. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. Weird, where did they go? He's beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world. It's a typical early symptom of disillusion syndrome. What do you mean? Are they gone? Aww. Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick, understand?
A kid isn't gonna understand that.
My god, you took a promising young artist and turned him into a gamer. What have I done? The promising.
Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's a...
No. Maybe I should put it away. Hey, I was halfway through one of the games. Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again, I promise. Then also promise me that for every 30 minutes you're in there, he'll come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Abacus, keep an eye on him. It's just like my rule about making sure I get up and walk once for about 15 minutes during an 8-hour stream. Just like that. As you command, my lord. That was the emergency called back for? No, of course not. There's more. You're asleep now, so... Oh, you know, can I give you the other gifts I've picked up, though, before I forget I have them? And also, you have new stuff just to talk about? Hey, sold more works than a lot of artists. Can't argue with that. Had to step away. Is the village safe? The village is safe. It's not. The people are safe. The villagers is safe. The village is fucked. The villagers now live at the dock. They're as safe as I can make them. Why didn't I invite them back here? We need a personal space to relax. Heroes need to unwind. There's enough ape men wandering around. They're as safe as they can be. It's like the weightlifting anime. Damn kids and their virtual ninjas cutting onions. Of course, I only took from the left side. The rest of them were all right. What's up, Shiro? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Bathed the boy and he's clean. The walls were... whales were plenty, but we still have our eardrums intact. Glad to hear that. I heard the news from Anong. Thank you. If it weren't for you going as fast as you could, and we were all so impressed, who knows what would have happened to the village? Relax. The people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shenong might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he wouldn't have acted even if he would have acted even if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Anong is just like you, saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly. He isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. Like giving you more gifts. And then an actually urgent thing Ruyi had. Oh, actually, we have more to talk about first. Urgent matters. What are you thinking about? Urgent matters. Last night's dream. Mom, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. We were sitting around the fire roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. Do you have dreams often? Not anymore. And because I'd been sleeping for too long. That's another good lyric. That could go in a lot of songs too. I better write that one down. Give? Fusong Amulet or Tiandao Academy Periodical. Just give him an order. What are you holding in your hand, Yi? It's a Fusong Amulet. It might have been left behind by miners who were illegally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want it. It's usually worn around your neck. Wow, it's heavy! And made of wood? People in the past used it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis. What's a superstition? It's blindly believing in something without any basis or proof. You're about to tell me that I'm your superstition, right? Because you blindly believe in me? Take this amulet, for example. People thought that by carving the mark of Fusang into it, it would be endowed with divine powers, allowing its wearer to... This amulet has magic powers? I'm gonna wear it every day! I just told you it's just a superstition, and that's just an ordinary piece of wood. If the mark has any effect, the scientists studying the primordial roots would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way, if you're promised something good, but in exchange you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything, how is this gonna explain what a superstition is? Chances are that's a superstition. Okay. You're focusing more on religion, organized religion than superstition, but I'll allow it. So then, our village ceremony was also a superstition? Now you get it. But without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved. I wouldn't be able to live here with you, Yi. I guess something good did come out of it. Another one of your silly fallacies. But if that's what you really think, why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up. Might as well use it. Or do you want to give it back? No, I was just joking. I'm keeping it. Guess you couldn't teleport directly to the pavilion because Xuan Xuan was hogging all the bandwidth. This kid's got selective hearing. Give the Tiandao Academy periodical. Confirm. I brought you a storybook. Yay! This doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes teleological applications in such interesting ways. Whoa, all those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just liked reading more. Books were my friends. What's it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Telelergy is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. You don't look that interested. It's not that I don't like it. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Teleological theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. I'll give it a try. Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from chapter 1. So many words. Can I draw pictures for it? Conversation over. Ah, God, it's E's biggest enemy. Positivity. Nothing else to talk about that's new, right? Nope. I think I've got 2 poisons. Shenong's waiting over here. You don't have anything to talk about, but I may want to go up and buy something from you because I'm carrying a lot of gin. You've been drinking already without me.
Damn it. I gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe that I can't beat that tiny worm.
Slow down. You're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter?
The village is in trouble again.
I just came from them.
You just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let them taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me.
What happened? I'll need to make another trip to Peach Blossom Village. Really?
We have to save the village. That wall, I saw it all. Canisters of squishy, smooth white material. I knew that's what you were all up to.
What is he talking about?
It's tofu, right? Or do you also ferment it?
Oh, okay. So we're probably still harvesting the ape men for their meat. For their meat. He's talking about something. Okay.
Why? Is it something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll steal a canister next time I pass by.
Why are you just taking fucking walks, dude? Don't. It's flavorless and you're not gonna like it. A wall of tofu, apparently a wall of canisters of tofu. Or, yeah, he described it bigger, just like a wall, apparently.
Really? Now you're just making me more curious.
Give medicinal citrine. Beep. Get it on down, ya. Over the lips, past the gums, look out stomach, here it comes.
What is this? It doesn't taste like anything.
This ore is this ore that you just chewed on is a folk remedy from my hometown. Some people mix it with their wine or tea. It was sold by lots of vendors who advertised it as a sleeping aid for children. How nostalgic. We used to have some at home. I eventually learned about its poisonous properties, but my parents were adamant. Mom kept telling me how expensive it was and wouldn't throw it away. I almost ruined our... Shenong? He's sleeping like a baby. It's a good thing I secretly threw that remedy away back then. Wake up, I got more for you to drink. None of it good. Oh, I didn't realize you already had one in the bank.
Nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside.
We're not by a fireside.
So get on it! With that damn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break.
What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix Guard outside?
Why? Is that not allowed?
Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own.
It's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. I've even been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals. You can find a bunch of useless statues.
Cave statues? You out there all on your own?
Don't you underestimate me. That was nothing.
Oh, those text bubbles go by so fast. I wonder why they do that version. Is it because you can't do animations of them drinking during the normal one at the same time as? Is that what it is? What is it? I've got 2 more. I can get another health up. And then luckily I have 2 upgrades to my pipe because it's going to do like a third of my overall health after that. And I'd like it to do more. We're going to upgrade twice, I think is what we'll do with a lot of our, with 1600 of our gin. That's the word.
What?
Stays in the middle of tornado dodging. Stay safe? Yes. I wish you the best of luck. Stay safe, Sad Cat. Trying to check the weather every 4 minutes because I'm paranoid? Shit. And I've just been hoping for a little rain around here to cut the temperature, which as far as I can tell hasn't come. I don't know what temperature it is outside in Queens. But when I got up a little bit ago, 2 hours ago almost, Yeah, it's 59 outside now, so even if it was 65 then, which I doubt it was that much warmer, it's still 78, nearly 79 degrees in my kitchen. Probably a similar temperature here. This room cools down a little bit earlier because the sun sets, the sun goes to the other side and stops shining in these windows earlier. And there is shockingly little air. No one cares. Careful, this is a Yinglong egg. The embryo has already formed. I love how last stream the village was in danger and we were just drinking. This stream, the village is in danger and we're drinking. Again, maybe we have a problem. I said earlier, nothing will change me, it seems. If you don't chew it thoroughly, it might bite your tongue off. Don't worry, my tongue's tougher than my teeth. Interesting. Like a mix of eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day in, day out in the chemical fertilizer area. If you eat it, you're theoretically... Whoa, the meat's fragrant, bones are crisp, and that aftertaste is... Oh, that's weird. My tongue to get it now. We're going as fast as possible. Mouth sounds. This just tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? Did you give me something that's not poison? I'll sue you. No, those were the gallstones of a Dankang boar, which have a really high, heavy metal content. Whoa, it's breaking apart in my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside.
Huh?
What? You crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal. What? Oh, I always crush hard candies between my teeth. Fucking hell, dude. Keep in mind, they have already said, and then they said again when we met the shaman, he's got a condition. Poison is, like, fine with him. In fact, it's like medicine to him. He does need it. He was having problems before I brought him some. They've not explained why. They haven't said what the how. If we were kidnapped by you monsters, where do we originally come from? The pale blue planet. My hometown is blue. It was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is just like Peng Lai. Oceans and life as far as the eye can see. But due to the presence of New Kunlun, it's probably just a land of ice and snow now. Due to the presence, he might mean just in the short term it geologically changed things too much and unbalanced. Maybe we could be orbiting Earth still, though. I don't know. So your sorcery can change entire worlds. Unbelievable. It's all my fault. Ah, you're a sad drunk. Give me that bowl. Shannon built different. Yeah, and I want to know how. In what way? Because what the fuck? Alright, I got one dark steel, right? And I've not been impressed with the, like, 2 times I fired this homing thing. It seems okay, but I assume it does less damage than the others. This one if I hit multiple enemies, of course. This one if I landed on an enemy who stays in the blast for a bit. So it feels like I should use my dark steel to upgrade something cooler. I don't know. I should give the Shadow Hunter more of a chance. Let's not buy an upgrade right now. Let's use the Shadow Hunter a few more times. No, it sort of depends on which fight you want help with. Which thing we gotta talk before we modify. Jawbreaker breaker. Jawbreakers fear this man. Yeah, fast. As fast as we can.
I heard about what happened with Lady Ethereal. Thank goodness you were able to escape. How much did she resent you to have you to lock you in her soulscape?
Now that I think about it, maybe it was the opposite. She probably did it because she thought I would understand what she was going through. Kind of skipping over the part where she was like, get out, and kicks me out, and when we went back in it was a boss battle. But, alright. She did keep us in there for a bit.
Really? Oh, what a pity. Among this group of lunatics, Lady Ethereal was the only one you could have a normal conversation with. Perhaps we're all responsible for her descent into madness.
At least she won't have nightmares anymore. Anyway, business stuff. Why is this special? Oh, because you got new thing there, but I want new thing here. Give me pipe upgrade 4. Thank you. Give me pipe upgrade 5. Thank you. And I'm out of herb catalyst. Let's not worry about another upgrade here, unless maybe ask your sand magazine to spend some stuff. I probably want to go look at what else is available. What is at the 3D printer and what is at Chiyo? Ricochet Jade. Medical Jade. I don't think I like that. Pipe file 6K. I might be able to get that. I'm carrying a bunch of special, you know, core things. How are you doing? You got new things to talk about? Over the past century, I have studied and observed Solarian behaviors as much as is possible. However, there is one thing I am unable to mimic. Do you know what it is? Acts of violence, cleaning yourself with your tongue, dying when you touch water. That is what I choose not to do, not what I cannot do. He was built for violence. I've met his brother. It's dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I have tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. Purchase. Recovery Jade increases the recovery rate of internal damage, helping you get back to the fight quicker. Recover some health after a successful Shadow Strike. What the fuck is a Shadow Strike? I still don't know, and I must know at this point. I surely have it in my arsenal. I just don't know what it's fucking called. Increased damage output when health is low. Shortens the time needed for you to use Medicine Pipe, reduces chance getting hit. Huh. Reciprocation Jade. Oh, everything's wearing off. The coffee. My Adderall. No, my Adderall should still be going. This is why we had to go faster. Line up the bosses! Reciprocation Jade transfers part of your internal damage to the enemy after a successful unbound encounter, punishing the enemy, diffusing a dangerous situation. New computing unit. New computing unit would be nice. More poison, but I can only buy one, so it wouldn't unlock my next health upgrade. Alright, so computing unit 5k. Another heal 6k. Computing unit would get me to 6 instead of 5, so I'd get another 2, and the 2s are notably better than 1s. I think the computing unit's good. Can I get to 5,000? How much am I carrying to recycle? Oh, I have less than I thought. Advanced to 800. I thought I had things that do 1,000. So can I get to 5k? 1,600 would be 3,500. 3,500. Yeah, I should be able to get to 5k, right? Recycle all of these. Recycle these one at a time. I don't feel like doing math, but it should be like 3, 4. 3, and then some of the smaller ones, maybe. Yeah, let's do another of these. 5,000 in a bit. Lovely. Computing unit, please. Thank you. Good shit. Good shit. Now, I am not carrying around a whole bunch of extra gin, and I'm not even carrying a bunch of gin items, though I do have a decent amount of gin ready to use. Still can't get up there. I've never tried... Hang on. I've done this before, right? Yeah, nothing doing. And, have I ever tried just dashing through that wall as if it was one of, like, those lasers or something? Haven't. Won't work, but just say I have. Okay. Now then. Ryu's been waiting a while we saved the villagers. We've got to go save them again. Ryu, I'll be back! I can teleport. To the docks. I need to make a Sonic OC so we can name the command for gotta go fast after the OC. God damn it, I'm trying to go... Gotta meditate first. Sonic never needed to meditate, and I think it showed in his personality. I don't mind being stopped for this. Alright. This is rough and jagged terrain. I need to think of something. Could I harness the natural world to climb upwards? Not impossible. Keep talking. What's your next line? Ah, yes, of course. Just kick off a particularly dense patch of air. Use the natural world to climb this terrain with double jump. Natural? Looks like you also made it, my friend. Not bad. Imagine yourself stepping across the clouds, dancing amidst heaven and earth. What haste! It's as if I have transcended all physical constraints with this technique. It took 20 cycles for this Feng Shui to develop these skills. I can now say that my training has finally concluded. I got the thing, I got double jump. And what he said at the end there makes it sound like that is the last skill I'll get from one of these meditation scenes. Muster energy from the elements and press A to jump once more in midair. Expands Yi's exploration range and allows him to fly over enemies and reach previously inaccessible heights. Yeah, there's actually a number of one-way jumps that makes 2 now. Like the one near the other end of the abandoned mines and things. Are you dropping me in another meditation? Did I just transfer? I'm getting too good at meditation. I need to leave this and save the village. Hey. Do you recall now, fellow disciple? I did say I've met you before. That warrior just now. That was you. Yes, thanks to your guidance, these Feng Shui combat skills helped to save countless lives. This space has left me utterly perplexed. It sounds like I taught you, but you're teaching me, or at least the pop-up messages are. It seems like a paradox. Wait, are you really Lear? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. So I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than just your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led the Feng Shui to isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By sealing scientific progress on Peng Lai for hundreds of years, you've made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That is the verdict I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I have never ceased to reflect upon my actions. I am here not only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Peng Lai. As chaos emerged once again, my attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean of the infinite Tao. This is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again with me? I have left the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed for too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen? Then I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. I'm trying to save these villagers as fast as I can, you understand? It's a shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. May we meet again, under the auspices of the great Tao. If all that awaits is the void, why cling to a single idea? So Lear brought peace to Peng Lai. Lear disappeared by choice. We now know. There might have been hints of that earlier, but I didn't know that. Lear chose to disappear. Where they disappeared to was apparently into a timeless, limitless realm where they've now been too long to return. When they left, wait, before they left or when they left, they took the Fang She. I'm going to assume they didn't take all the Fang She into the limitless realm, because the only ones we've seen there are myself, them younger, and them now, whatever now means there. And anyway, so before they left the world, they took the Fang She, who are... I'm still unclear on that word. Is it just one nation? Like there's the Jie Empire and its people, and then there's the Fang She? Or is it a school of martial arts? Anyway, took them away from society, away from civilization? Locked away... Are they the scientists? Because taking them away locked scientific progression? Which he did to try to maintain peace? But the disappearance of Lear became the beginning of the turbulent era, I believe? These are the villagers as fast as I can. Is it bad I want another Hydro Elden Ring rung? No, you're not alone. I don't think one will happen anytime soon, but I think eventually one will happen. Maybe the Convergence mod, or maybe just some weird other randomizer or a build I haven't tried.
Cool item.
Okay, before we save them as fast as we can, we apparently have to do Panthers. Thank you so much for the redeem. Your Panther winnings are go, 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 round, spin, faster! I wonder if I can make them faster. No Panthers, that helps. There's one no Panthers in there. Piss, 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 crystal. Don't, that would hurt, but that's what the thing says. All right, all right. You get out of here, you get out of here. Big old Panther, you get out of here. You get out of here, and we'll mark the triple piss differentiation by another way. And phone, you come here. Bish bash bosh. There we are. KFC, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. I appreciate you building up the points and spending them on so selfless an act as the Panthers that all may enjoy. I hope you enjoy. That you're just having a lovely day. Pale front paw you have. Are you reflecting something extra pale? I don't know what it would be. Maybe this is yellow, but it's pale. Or is it usually that pale from that angle? Wild stuff. Wild, wild stuff. Rat. Chest-throwing rat. Crystal Panther, come out here. Ooh. Refractive qualities. Ooh, no part of it's really clear enough to... Let's pick something very specific. The chess piece the rat is throwing. Is there somewhere I can set you where we can still pick out the chess piece with any specificity here? I think that's it. That sort of... It looks lighter than I remember the piece being when I was looking at it a second ago, but I think that's it, right between the shoulder blades, part of it. It's very hard to see a specific little bit there. Anyway, on to Piss 3, and let's test those Piss caustic rays. Oh, there's a few. There you can see it's not all shadow. There is yellow to it. I've got reasonably strong lights, but they're not turned up to full, and they're not aimed directly at this or anything. I mean, they're diffuse, so aiming directly at it might not make a big difference. I'm definitely getting some, but oh, look at that rich yellow. It keeps changing. That was just the yellow of the treasure. Never mind. Some caustics, anyway. You know, they're understated, which makes it more realistic and the immersion greater. Ray tracing. Amazing. Amazing. Just means its front paws better hydrated than the rest of it. I must drink the way my cats do. Scooping water out of the fountain onto the floor for some reason. Hydrated panther and dehydrated panther needs to drink some cranberry juice. Thank you again so much. KFC, I hope you enjoyed. Daily reminder to hydrate. Or the run to even be, maybe one of those hardcore runs. I wonder if I can make the stage floor out of frosted acrylic and light it from below with LEDs. God damn. I mean, let your ideas take you where you're interested and willing to explore. That sounds like a lot. I would... Is poison not medicine for all of you? Is poison poison for some of you? What's going on?
You fool! Who said you could run off like that? I told you 1,000,000 times! The Divine One has arrived!
What's this problem you're having? Imagine if like a priest at a church or something was just like, welcome in everyone. God is among us. Oh, God's here. Oh, he's among us. Sort of ruined the mood. You need to be cool about this.
To tell you the truth, we've not had day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland could no longer yield anything. I've been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the forbidden cave to help. He was feverish and talked about how a big yellow snake bit him when he returned.
A big yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow.
It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment.
Ape man diseases. I wouldn't know where to start. It's not a disease. It's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac.
Anna, my boy, I say you know a cure.
Is it that snake you kept going on about? The one you could never win against? That's hogwash. It would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. It was born with those. It would have been easy if someone defanged it. What do you think, that's a more fair fight? Shut up. I know, just tell me where it is and I'll give it a try. I last saw it slithering near a tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. That's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac.
We'll leave it to you, Divine One.
Alright, a kid's sick. As fast as we can. Forbidden Cave. Little Pond. Yellow Worm. Lake Yaochi. What's the Forbidden Cave? Greenhouse. Tiandao Central. Livestock. Knife's Livestock. Underground Cave. Abandoned Mines Factory. What's the Forbidden Cave? What's the Forbidden Cave? Is that their name for something that doesn't actually have that name? What's the Forbidden Cave? Uh-oh. Oh, great. Cool. Great. Is the Forbidden Cave underneath their village? But, I mean, that's just the rest of this place, eventually, if you follow that. That... Fucking hell. God damn it. Well, over here it's called Cave. There's no way it's goddamn right, because the part I'm thinking of is where I used to live amongst them. And Xuan came down to visit me there. I mean, maybe he was just obeying rules, but I sort of doubt that. Anyway, it's quick and easy to check, so let's go check that part. It's called Cave. I described the location. Also, just given it's a dragon, snake, and yellow, and venom, it's gonna be in the biowater equivalent, isn't it? Isn't it just? Invisible wall. Nothing, just as I suspected. Back we go. How do you describe the location? I missed it. Small pond in the Forbidden Cave. Kind of thought he was going to be like, I know how to make him immune and teach us what happened to him, or suck out the venom himself and talk about how good it is. Honestly surprised he's making anti-venom. Yeah, actually, either of those would slotted right in. I didn't think about it, but those would, yeah. Is the tutorial area? I just ran through the very first opening tutorial area. I doubt it's the tutorial area right below their shrine. I'm gonna go check the, what is the area called? That you guys keep calling bile water. Yinlong, Yaochi. I'm gonna go check these yellow areas for it. Don't know quite where to begin, but I'm gonna check them. Because those areas, I believe, have lots of yellow puddles. In high doses, most meds are poison. Drink enough water, it'll kill you. Water. Poisonous. Words are playthings that give no respect. I do not remember this, but I see lots of yellow water. Lots of it. I need a small pond? Should I start here or somewhere else? Fuck it, let's start in the green. I don't give a shit. Let's start in the greenhouse. Okay. Looking for a little yellow worm. Wonder if dragon snakes are the worm enemies I've seen throughout, so I'm looking actually for one of those enemies, but a special yellow one. Because remember, ye said, they aren't supposed to be yellow, they aren't usually yellow, something like that, and the ones we've seen are all green. So it could be that. That's the way down and out of here. I want to look through here a little bit more. Do attacks that don't hit hurt me? Okay, I hadn't even thought about that aspect, but you did tell me earlier the one that starts my charge hurts me and I usually swung in the air. I should probably change that. I don't want to think about not missing. I should probably change that when I have a chance. I should probably change shades just because I bought a thing and I haven't changed shades since. So I've got significantly different new options with 6 capacity rather than high. I have fought your master and defeated them. You dare try to come after me now? Do you understand who you're... Stop that. Up against? They didn't get it. I'm wondering if it's one of those, but yellow, by the way. Is there just a regular enemy database? Can I tell the names of enemies? Yeesh, all the NPCs and stuff. And these, I believe, are artifacts or recordings, writings. Yeah, I don't think there's just a database of enemies. Hey, bud. You wouldn't, by any chance, be able to tell me something, right? Nothing. See if we can go find that while I'm exploring this place. These were once full of piss. Unknown seed, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. The seed was found in the greenhouse. Due to genetic modification, it's hard to determine what it'll grow into. That's an artifact to unlock more conversation with Xuan Xuan. It was just here or in a random spot? Okay. I wonder if the yellow one could be inside one of these eggs or something. That would make searching a little more difficult. Piss ponds. Nothing, nothing. But piss ponds that are still extant. Ah, is this where around here did I see that thing? The triple piss panther was an omen for the great yellow water search. Up to bile water I go. Oh. Water has too friendly a name. We should call it dihydrogen monoxide. Piss snake. That's what I think we're looking for, yeah. Until I'm proven otherwise. If I'm wrong, I imagine I've not fucked myself up with my expectation. If there's some other kind of yellow worm there, I hope I'm not like, too focused on that specific design of worm, I don't notice it. Probably haven't fucked myself up. We'll see, though. We'll see. I've been through a lot of this. Let's go down and around here and then drop out of this area and explore more of the rooms around here. I forget what this yellow bell did, but whatever it did, I think it's already done. Never mind. I'm trying to help a little kid. Could we stop for a second? Ooh, lucky timing. I didn't even see that bomb. Ah, fuck off. Gotta learn that again. Avarice Jade increases the gold gained from killing enemies, making each battle more profitable. I think you mean Jin. Not bad. I think I've already done this too, but let's just check as long as I came down here. Alright, none of that helps me find the yellow dragon snake. Next area. You dodged the red jumping attack. Sudden ninja! There's a lot going on in this room. Let's work through it. Keep forgetting I have double jump. Well, that was a fucking net negative on my health. Fuck you. Yeah, I really need to change these jades. Hey. Oh, I think this used to be the pumping station. It's all fucked up because I fucked it up, and that's why. Those pools I said it. Oh, those used to have stuff. That's why they don't have stuff in them now, I think. Fucking hell. As fast as I can. Where am I? I'm in the previous room, right? Yeah. Yep. Too slow, kid's dead. You don't know anything. You speak only to hurt. I deny thee, Satan. You don't know anything. There's no way to activate Talisman without hitting again. Even if I try the Talisman attack, if I don't land it, I can't start charging. Despite there being internal damage on them. Interesting. Okay, this is, I believe it's just dead end. No, it keeps going up. Nothing, nothing, nothing. What's down below me? Ooh. Trust here for the hell of it. Where are there piss ponds around here to investigate? That summons the... This is not a small. He said a little piss pond, so I doubt it's one of these areas. I did remember them. I just doubt it's one of them. We'll investigate them eventually, but let's keep going. Did I do this already? Yeah, I remember. Hey, when did you show up? Hey, jump, not... I think I was holding down, so you can just drop without a jump if you're doing that. Kind of makes sense. I've never done that or thought about it. My bad. Ah! Nice. Piss is still flowing in some places. I've been through here recently, but obviously they might not have spawned the yellow snake until the quest for it, so... But this doesn't really go anywhere. Okay. Let's go do that again and exit out the left of this zone. Every Metroidvania should have a bile water coated area. Really adds to the experience. For me or you? What does it add? I have questions. That was exactly what I did before, which now I should know about. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Patch the game. I've proven I won't learn. Maybe he's used to really, really big piss ponds, and when he said small, he just meant comparatively. He does drink a lot. Bottled water needs more representation. We have questions too. Can't imagine Piss Snake is too far from the village if a child was able to get to it. The, shaman just calls him, oh, that young man, that boy, when she's talking about Shenong, who is a middle-aged man that can eat anything. He needs to ingest poison to stay alive, so he's a bit different and built like a fridge. Not child. Buy a new skill. Yeah, give me another chi boost bucket. Thank you. And let me do Jades. As fast as I can, saving this kid. All right, I'm gonna take off the lone one, which is Swift Descent. That, I've not been using the Swift Descent half of it, but that actually has another benefit, which I might find I miss, but hopefully not. Where's something I want? Cheek Swipe Jade, increase chi capacity by 1 after executing a precise parry, gain 2 chi charges, takes some control damage. Nah. Bearing Jade, reduce knockback from enemies. No, so what am I thinking? Harness Force, perform a precise parry, not that. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Revival, no. Where's the one I got recently? Cultivation. Increase experience gained from defeating enemies. I'm sort of gaining experience at a fine rate. In fact, do each of these take just 2? 2 points. 3 points. Okay, 3 points, 3 points, 3 points. But still, I've got... How many have I killed? 5 souls? I've got 4 souls remaining and just these nodes left? I am going slow. I've got way too much experience. I don't need that. Jades. Maybe Mob Quell. Hit 3 at once. Take off Swift Blade. Give me... are you the stun one? Strike him as a slash will recover some internal damage. Oh, I do like that. I guess give me Stasis, because I have been missing that a bit, and give me one of the Mob Quell. I'm sort of tempted to go with 2 Mob Quell, but I really like Breather Jade. Let's just go with that. I'll think about it more. I've used all those. It's not new and exciting shit, but on the other hand, I gotta go as fast as I can. Not a goddamn thing. But I did go pretty fast and not thoroughly check all these areas. This is where I left the ground, so I did see all these. Fucking hell. Let's go further up through this zone. There's a lot more above me. Why didn't you grab the edge, guy? Why did you put your hand out and grab the edge? Hmm. Nothing. Like I get dropped faster. I unequipped that jade. Okay, that's through most of this area. Unless I got really unlucky and missed one and it'd be the right one. I guess let's continue checking all the way up to there, up to the left, but it's most of this area. They're not in here. The area above this is where the first cruelty boat is, the first yucky yacht, as we dubbed them. Yes? Think so. But there's not piss water here. It's further to the right, then? Or left? That cave could be over by that cave. Guess we should go check to the left a bit. And that is the first traversal. Is that traversal actually just regular water? Or is it not dragon snake excrement and other stuff? Let's go check to the left, though. It's in a cave-looking area, so that feels like it has a chance of being a yellow pond. I can double jump now. Not there. Hang on. Yeah. I waited all this time to get a standard component. Oh my. Further. Oh, it's nice to stun them with that again. Real nice. Nope, this is water. I'm wrong. Okay. Now they've got double jump, there's one thing I want to check here. And then I'll get back to saving this kid as fast as I can. Hand of Souls like without a swamp? You had to go fast. Can I double jump up to anything interesting here? You can stand on this, so I can. Should I investigate this now or later? It's not drawn like this is an exit to the zone necessarily. What's waiting up here? Don't be a cutscene waiting for me. Don't be. Another elevator. Is this the one, like one of the ones that... I don't know, it's not one of the ones that gives you a menu. Don't take me up to a cutscene. A kid's life is at stake. Later. I was actually mad at myself for saying that, don't give me a cutscene out loud, because every other time I think I've said it during this playthrough, only 2 or 3 times, but every other time, it has been. Felt like I was jinxing it. I don't believe in jinxes and shit. Alright, let's get out of here. There is still... I might even want to teleport. There is still... this area to check? Agrarian Hall? Maybe Grotto of Scriptures? Probably fastest to teleport over to one of them. Bowwater areas just add a certain je ne sais quoi. Think Super Metroid made a love instead of poison? Still a lot of JPs you don't have? True. I had to look up how to spell je ne sais quoi, that's how that's spelled. The flying burping enemies, the bursting pustules, the weirdly good music, the slight skin crawling feeling, it's just chef's kiss. Does Biowater have great music? I don't really remember Biowater's music. Take me back I want to go back to the Grotto of Scriptures, please. What do you look like on the specifics map? Oh, there's places I haven't been here. Filled with piss. Hey there. Figure that out some other time. I can get up there now, but this whole area is not really all... Hi there, you. I'm busy, though. I'm busy. And I doubt you'll talk to me about pissy yellow snakes. Do I have enough height if I do this? I do. But do you go somewhere I want to go? What are you? Oh, right. I remember this. I remember this. I remember this. No, thank you. This room doesn't feel like it's going to be it. I could be wrong. Piss. But no fucking snakes. These eggs hatch snakes, and we're maybe what they meant by near, as far as we are away from that other one. Is this near enough? No luck. This was a dead end with a chest in it at one point. Fucking nothing. Where do you go? Oh, apparently I've already done this before because I've done it right now. Because where am I? That chest was open down there. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I think I could find my way back. But let's just go back through the door. Have a lovely night, Lady Grace. Thanks for hanging out. Fuck it. Let's leave this zone. Though there's more to find, we'll find later. Oh, that little bit in the middle, maybe. A little bit in the middle, maybe? No, that's underneath the glass. That's probably not it. Is it wise right now to be checking off areas like that without going and actually checking them? It feels more likely it's going to be the cave area with more piss pools, like out here. Gomong's a lovely domain. Oh, is that all this area is? Shit. Not as much to explore here as I thought. And down here, I already went through this room and I went all the way to the right, all the way to wherever this elevator connects, did I? It's at the other end of the long... I didn't go all the way over here because these are not small ponds of piss. I also don't seem able to... Can I summon the boat here if I want to? Doesn't seem like it. Fuck. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Forbidden Cave. Forbidden Cave. Where's my map information stuff? Ancient cave painting. This is in the place I just teleported to a little while ago. Primordial roots known as Fusang, yada yada yada. It doesn't say Forbidden Cave anywhere in there. Yellow water report. A concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Yeah. I guess the map data was only on the item. The chip that we gave to, what's her name? Something 9000? Shanghai? 9000? I can't look at it again. If any of them said, the ape men think that this cave is forbidden. Damn it. Wait. Oh, okay. The highlighted edge of that wall I misremembered after I maybe missaw out of the corner of my eye as a rope. Went back to see if I'd never climbed that or something. It's not a rope at all. Well, that's a solid wall. Yeah, let's say I didn't see it correctly the first time I ran by. It's feeling more and more likely. Huh, wait, so that area that looks open is down here, but part of it is just that, which I can't do anything about, and I can't drop down below you. What? Can I approach it from the left? Do I just need to find the right door to sort of warp my way in there? Is that the idea? I don't remember which doors I've tried and haven't. I wasn't thinking about that shit. Oh, hi there. Coffin inscription. Tortured corpse inscription. A life cut short too soon. The abused, dead at 19. The inscription on this coffin looks like it was written by Gomang. The Jiangshi soldier was a military innovation pioneered by the Jie Kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed any self-consciousness and pre-programmed talismans helped reduce the need for training. Jiangshi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. During the middle part of the turbulent era, the Jie Kingdom drafted many civilians into the Jiangshi soldier program, sparking powerful public backlash. That's like the two she had working for her, and I cannot get up the thing above from this side, so yeah, I think they want you to go find a random door that lets you get in there. Out of the options around here. Can you see them marked on the map? Oh, you can. Are there any I know I haven't tried? None I know I haven't tried. So, there's a dead end in the bottom left and a dead end a little higher up on the right. The two light squares are doors at their ends. Those two are connected. And then the one in the top right corner and this area that looks open are connected. I don't see another, but the way that's open, it feels like the mapping is going weird. Let's climb up to the higher area and see if maybe we warp down lower from somewhere up there. Where's that rope that I can reach now with double jump? No, wait, that's where the NPC is. Let's not go that way. Huh? Oh. To control the camera for a second, I thought I had walked into a cutscene. For the time and effort I get, Chi Blade Jade consumes 2 Chi charges on the third hit of the triple slash to inflict much higher damage. So in case you don't like doing talisman so much, you can get use out of your Chi charges with regular combo damage. It's not bad. Probably not the way I want to play. I find the talisman quite fun, but not bad. And I don't want to go to the right, because I've got to run into that NPC, and I don't want to do that right now. I want to help this kid. Pomegranates, I don't need to go to the right in that area where my mapping ends to find the snake, do I? It's not over there, is it? Doesn't seem like it. No? Cool. I'll leave that for now. I can come back and do that later. Pomegranates, it's in one of these yellow zones, right? No. Where else have they pissed? It's not? Fucking game. It's not. It's not. Is there anywhere else I've even seen one of those? Pomegranates, is it someplace I've been before? I'm assuming yes. No reason it has to be, though. No reason at all. Yes. Pomegranates, am I looking for a pool of yellow liquid like the ones here? Is that the right idea? But it's none of these zones. It's one of those present elsewhere. I don't think so. Fine. No one mentioned piss water in game. Did he just say pond? I guess the mention of the yellow snake is what put it in my mind. He just said pond? So just anywhere there's water. Just anywhere there's water. Might be anywhere there's water. Okay. Well, I stopped running this way. And looking this way. How far is that from... I mean, maybe they walked that way. There's no water in this area, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's water in Cortex Center. Should I go back and check that place more closely? I can just walk out of here to check that. Walk out of here and go right, I believe. Not talking to you right now, I'm busy. Which exit do I need here? Top one. Nothing. Assuming it's going to be in sight of the water. Nothing. Next. Oh wait, I didn't even think about the fact that this being within a yellow zone means you already ruled it out. My mistake. Anyway. What else is there water pooled in the game? Can I talk to him about it again? Can I talk to the shaman about it again? Where am I going? Yeah, down is right. Doing quotes. That's his favorite quotes. Can't interact with that yet. Might as well rest here. Alright, tell me again. If you don't know, I'll go ask Shenong again, of course. Can't interact with you at all. Let's go talk to Shenong then. Talking about music being magic. You weren't one of the events marked on my map, right, Shenong? You and I can just chat, right? Good. Talk. There's way too much about your freakish world I don't understand. I want to prove myself to those stupid villagers, but I don't even know where to start. Not helpful. Fuck. What the hell would the ape men call the Forbidden Cave? What the hell? Pomegranates, is it somewhere an ape man facility? Were they aware? I've forgotten that there was something beneath their livestock harvesting platform, their sacred shrine to them, but they thought of it as the Forbidden Cave. Is it somewhere in one of these 3 ape man facility zones? I'm guessing not, but sort of why I'm asking, or ruling out obvious while I give myself time to think of maybe something else that makes sense or something. No? All right, thank you. Nope, thank you. Pomegranates, is it a cave zone? A la... like this? At least in part? Did abandoned mines have any puddles? Doesn't look like it, but maybe I should go check it anyway. At this point. Yep, it is a cave zone. Thank you. At least in part. Thank you. Pomegranates, the yellow dragon snake, is near a liquid. Maybe not the yellow stuff, as you said, no. But it is near a little pond. In a cave-like area. Maybe I shouldn't trust that I can spot... Oh yeah, there's probably water in that from here. I mean, it looked like I could in a lot of these areas, right? Yeah. So I assumed I could from the map. Near a pond. A piss puddle? Apparently not a piss puddle. Yep, yeah, thank you. So cave-like area, near a puddle. No puddles visible. No puddles visible. No puddles visible. No puddles visible. But on the other hand, on this side, they do show the same way of indicating liquid there. But on this side, they don't. Which is interesting. Should I go check there? Could I get to that area? Might still be the right answer, even if that's not it. Getting through there. Someone else thinking I made the right. Let's go look there, because I don't know what to do. That one's not marked, though. Which seems weird. Guess I just can never trust them. Maybe you have to be the piss the puddle needs. Seems like the map's level of detail is inconsistent. I think so. Way too far for me to like jump, dash, double jump. So you can't get over here. Still so weird the way that's laid out. Alright, doesn't seem likely it's in the rest of this place. Because I don't think there's water anywhere else in the zone. There's none marked on the map, and I don't remember something else like that special little area there. So let's go back to the node here before I forget what I'm doing, and then search the map a little more. No visible water. You don't have any KV sections, do you? You do. No visible water. No visible water. None in Shengwu Hall, yes? None in Shengwu Hall, I don't think. Warehouses. None of the warehouse area is KV, I believe. Sure doesn't look it. Factory machine room. KV. Without liquid. Prison. Not even KV. Power reservoir. Doesn't sound KV. Doesn't look KV. Doesn't have a KV vibe. No. Stuff I should go check out there at some point, but no. Tandao Research Center. Not KV from what I can see. Not this area, you told me about this. What have I not checked? And you said it was someplace I'd been. What have I not looked at? Or is it just a pool of water not marked on the map? 'Cause fuck me. God damn it. Pomegranates, is it one of the many areas I just looked at and went, nope, can't be this one? Probably hard to remember all the places I looked at and be certain. Don't worry too much about it. The fuck? The fucking fuck? What the fucking fuck, game? Kinda? Kinda. What in the fucking fuck, game? The hell do you want from me? A child's life is at stake. Give me information. Pomegranates, is it in a zone I looked at, but it's on part of the map I've not seen yet? For example, you know, one of the doorways I've not gone through here, so there's just a fuzzy edge and more map to explore, so I can't see it, but I've been to the zone? Is that what kinda means? No. The hell else could kinda mean? Alright, thank you. Pomegranates, is it through a door into a background area, into a little area separated from the map, but accessed via a zone? Is it in a little fucking door area? No. Then I'm out of ideas right now as to what kinda even means. Thank you for the help. Sorry it hasn't helped. Huh. What in the hell? How do you save a kid's life? For God's sake. What in the hell? Why don't they even talk to me about saving this kid's life? Remind me what was said. Why don't they want to help? Do they hate this kid? Why? Why? Yeah, I actually don't know where to go at all. It feels like I looked at all the areas that are KV. I think I've opened almost every area here. The ones I skipped over, I'm reasonably confident don't have a KV section. Could be wrong. There's a little pond here, but it's not KV. The whole thing. Killing bosses? I just got it, no problem. Saving villagers? Struggle bus. Very difficult. Long time. Lots of hints. Most don't help. Very hard. Game devs want this kid dead? Pick a cave and go? Pomegranates, is this about them being very inconsistent? Is it in one of these caves, which I looked... No, I just said. Is it in one of the ones I looked at and went, nah, it can't be this one? And you said no, right? The answer to that was no? Really? I have other problems. So it's not that I looked at the cave section and went, not this one, but there is water there and I'm dumb. Well, I'm not dumb, they just don't show it to me and I rely too much on the map. It's not that. Big explosion for you. Totally unnecessary amount of damage. Big explosion for you. Map doesn't show the puddle. Oh, that was what the answer kinda was for? Oh. Fuck off. I don't want to search every cave. Shit. Alright. God damn this map. God damn this stupid, ineffectual, unhelpful map. God damn this literally confusing, inconsistent map. Shanghai 9000 sucks? Yeah, pretty bad. I couldn't remember which button it was. Am I at the leftmost corner of this? I'm not. It goes a lot further up in that direction. Okay. At least this side is lit. How do I turn these lights on? So I can't smoke while I'm at. Where can I turn these lights on? That thing down there? Lovely. Yellow snakes? I think that's all spikes over there. Oh, hello. Fuck off. Now that backing up and dodge. Herb catalyst, lovely. Snake. Snake, snake, snake. That's where I first entered the zone. That's some more of it. Hi. Jerk. Well, I can't call that perfectly exhaustive, but I don't think it's in this zone. Pretty sure I went everywhere or almost everywhere. I don't think it's here. I have the most confidence about that because, like, yeah, they seem like they have access to it. Assuming they can swim, even though I can't. Next cavey area. that isn't yellow, because I asked you about those and we ruled those out. Go check the factory. As long as I'm connected to it over here, go check the factory. Maybe it's best I drop down here. You have 3 arrows. I didn't see you and adapt. And that's where I came in. Down there is out. I don't think it's gonna be down there. Oh, what do enemies around this area drink? There's no liquids at all. I think it's cruel to put enemies down here. And I kill enemies. I'm not usually that concerned about them. But these working conditions. I don't think any of these are gonna have puddles. They didn't drink coffee, they just bring a thermos with them when they're on their way to work. It's pure luck I dodged through that laser and looked back in time to double jump. I was not, as you could probably see, paying any attention to what was happening just then. What's this about? What the hell is this about? Is this just an area to go beneath that staircase? Is that all this is down here? You got your one in, you dickhead. You get down to the rest of that cave? I don't think there's any reason to. I think it's just built there for the space visually. Yeah, I don't think you can get down there and I don't need to worry about it. Forget it. Back to the caves I do need to worry about. Let's check this map off. I actually, this is a very dangerous thing to say, feel like I remember this room well, and there's no liquid in it. Pomegranates, it's not this zone. Correct? Okay, Samantha, what are some family-friendly road trip songs? There's an alligator in the elevator. Not the zone, correct. I'm right. Feels good. You're not cavey. Feels good. Checked through there a little bit, or did I? No. I don't remember there being liquid, but I should check it for completeness sake. And you have some cavey areas. I don't remember anything about them. I guess let's go check those ones. Guess let's go check them. I was supposed to get everything beaten. Everything. Save all the villagers, kill all the souls, take all their seals. I'm not gonna get 2 souls done today. All because it's not a piss pond, and the map only tracks piss. Don't know why I said it that way. Let's check the areas to my right first. They look easier to check off. The pits over here. And the other side's going to be much the same, I imagine. Sure is. That's where I drop down. For that other thing. No liquids, no nothing. This is a little challenge section. No liquids in here, yada yada. Any more cavey areas here? There's a little pit below me. Stop shooting at me, I'm busy. There was more up top, so can I get up to the elevator from here? I have to go around this way. Check the zone above this. You asked a question near the start of your pomegranates that I think Samantha answered technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. Was it the one about kinda? When I asked, is it in one of the zones I just looked through? Pomegranates, was it that one? Does that sound to me again? Oh, that means the little slimes. The slime enemies to make that noise. Right. Nice. I want you to see it once before it kills you. You've had your chance now. Get fucked. Bang! I don't know, what do you think he'll be after he finds it? I think pretty annoyed. I think he might just end stream for the night. If he doesn't find it tonight, I think he might delete his channel during whichever stream he does find it. I think pretty annoyed. Am I allowed to guess? Feels like I've got more insight into this. Maybe that's not fair. One of the questions sometime before that? Pomegranates, what question? There's a bit down here I want to look at. Pit looked at. Chest I've never gotten. Probably not a big deal, but kind of on my way to that right now as long as I'm in the zone doing work. Hey, guy. So yeah. You'll never catch me, item. You'll never catch me, item! Fuck. You ruled out an area, but perhaps we're not specific enough about the name of the section. About the name of the section? I ruled out the yellow area because I said, is it any of these zones? The yellow zones. Is that what you're talking about? Me ruling out all the yellow zones? Did I ask that question in a different way to how I remember? It somehow allowed for a yellow zone to still be the answer? Though people told me no? Talking about something like that? Any idea what Twitch is talking about? Who, me? No, that's why I'm asking follow-up questions. Not at all. Not one bit. It's not in a yellow zone. Oh, what else did I rule out? These ones? The Ape Man facility? Pomegranates, was it my questions about the Ape Man facility that I wasn't specific enough or may not have understood the answer to? I think I'm done in this area I'm in, based on what I haven't found, and this line of questioning we're entering into. Perhaps. There's a puddle in the Ape Man facility. Or related to it? Well, there's nothing cavey about this, judging by the shape of the map. There is cavey here, and a couple little spots, and none there. So I don't know, I guess let's go check this. Can I teleport there? Where's my nearest root node? Cool. A little ways away. Not far, but a little ways away. Oh. Is it here or am I on the wrong level? I'm way past it. It's way below me. I forgot that. I thought I was roughly on the level of it. Went all the way beyond where I thought I was going to land. It's okay. I'm new to dashing, so, you know, I'll get the feeling of the distance in my fingers eventually, but I'm quite new to it, so, you know, these things happen. Very new to me. Pavilion. Teleport to Ape-Man Facility Depths. Alright, caviness. This is where I went and fought that guy. It's all been dealt with. And the only thing cavey about it is, well, you know, it's a cavey background, so I guess that counts. And this crystally start. And then there's similarly a lot of crystally stuff here on the connection I made just earlier tonight. Now we're leaving the caviness and I haven't found it, so not here. I didn't hit up enough or at the right time. My mistake. That's here in case of a problem. Olive Crystal, can you pick one out for me? Absolutely. They tend to fall on my head. I'll just make sure I grab one of those next time it happens. Don't you worry. Tiny little cavey thing right here that I had and then gave up. No? Is that cavey down there? The background makes it look like it is. Nothing else here looks cavey to me. Let's go down to that part. No, it has a cavey background, but... And cavey mid-ground that I'm walking on, linking the ceiling. That's the only thing's cavey about this. That doesn't look right. Those are what I would call the cavey areas of the Ape-Man facility. Nothing else looks cavey, either from the foreground shapes or background illustration that they offer on the map, which is inconsistent to be fair. But also, what would the kinda be the technically correct be? I asked Ape-Man facility depths, Ape-Man facility monitoring, Ape-Man facility elevator. Did I not ask, is it anywhere in the Ape-Man facility? Pomegranates, is it in one of these 3 zones? Maybe I misheard you? Well now, is it in one of these 3 zones? It is not. No clue what Twitch is trying to say. Yeah, what would the perhaps mean then? Okay, it's not in these 3 zones. Shit. Excellent. You didn't think so? Pomegranates, is there any way without giving me a hint, though I probably will ask for something like one soon, is there any way to explain what did you mean by perhaps then? That was an answer to me saying, was the question Samantha answered technically correct, but I may have misinterpreted or not realized what room I left about the Ape Man facility zones. That's what you said. Perhaps that's the one. What did that perhaps mean? Have you considered asking for a precise location? I want to feel like I've played the game. I'm sure putting the fucking time in. Fucking game. What are cave-like areas I've not gone and looked at? Top up here? Was there any liquid they wouldn't have marked? There isn't even a little space for the liquid, and they marked liquid in part of it. It seems unlikely. I don't want to run back here, even though I could teleport and check it. Pomegranates. Is it this screen? This specific one somewhere in there? I'm just a chaos criminal who can't hear? Delightful. Yes? Delightful. That's the Forbidden Cave? The villagers had access to Peach Blossom Village and one cave. Nothing else was available to them. And they forbade entering the cave? I'm a homebody, but that's insane. It's not because, like, the Solarians would kill them if they went to the cave. It can't be. Because Schwan visited me all the time in the cave. They don't give a shit about me. They would have come killed Schwan despite me being there. It's not like my presence did it. I was in no shape to fight back. For much of that time. So where am I running? There's a goddamn sign you stopped and read? That means nothing. Why would I ever remember a sign? Why? The BDSM in this game. Ask us pauses, either asking for hints. That's the Forbidden Cave? Where am I trying to go? Down here, and then there's a drop. Where am I trying to go? To my right, and then drop down the elevator shaft. Why would you think a child would go far away? They'll stay close, obviously. Because the children made their way from here to here through plenty of danger in at least one or two zones, at least two zones, right? Maybe more, to get to me. Whenever I go back, Shenong talks about just wandering around wherever. I don't know how far he's gone. Schwan doesn't, but has before. Went back to the village and came back at least. They seem to wander wherever the fuck they want. I figured it could be anywhere on the map. Anywhere. What's up, Wisp? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Schwan mentioned it was forbidden in the beginning. I just remember vibes from the beginning. I don't remember descriptions. Forbidden Cave. I ran all the way down there. Only from the other side? Or is it in the top section? Maybe it's the top section. I think I ran all the way down to where I was cooking. But Schwan wouldn't even know about the top section. So let's run down to the bottom section. Maybe I ran down there before this quest started and I'm misremembering the order of events. Let's do that. Samantha, go follow Wisp, by the way. Twitch.tv/Wisp5665. Check her out next time she's online playing Metaphor Fantasio or something else. It's a chill, enjoyable time, I promise you. Nothing. 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 As I suspected. Let's go check the top part. Dang it, missed by 2 seconds. No worries. Thank you for trying anyhow. Thank you, whichever of you got to that. It's what I said. It's bigger, but it's what I said, so I was right about. There are parts of this I was very right about. That's so fucking dumb. Yellow dragon snake venom sac. I don't know what's dumb about it, but it is. I'll think of something. The venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake that resided in the Forbidden Cave. It can be handed over to Shenong to make an antidote. Dragon snakes aren't normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have breached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting life in the village. So for those unaware, apparently Shenong got up here. So maybe Xuan was aware of this. I don't remember there being a, Is this rope here at the start of the game? Pomegranates, is this rope here right from the start of the game? No, right? I don't remember it. But apparently I forgot that they call it the Forbidden Cave then. Is that rope there? The ape men had access to that cave we were just in. The rope was there. Shit. They had access to this village. It was in better shape. But still, this little village. They had access to a little more village and this sacrificial pit, which to be fair to them, they believed was taking them to heaven. And that's it. And they ruled the cave out. The cave was forbidden. They almost halved their space. Seriously? I gotta take it to Shenong. Did you explore the bottom? You just never went up top?
Just what I needed. Damn it, how'd you get so agile?
Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make the antidote?
Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either.
Oh, we're never getting an explanation. I think you might have actually said that before. Something about that rings a bell.
But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote.
I might just mash through the rest of this quest.
Give me the venom sac and I'll show you.
You can do that behind the closed doors. I'll get you a curtain or something.
What?
Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it and...
No.
What? Never heard of mouth chewing wine before?
I'm not blind. I wasn't just chewing, you literally put...
Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up.
The other... So all this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner? This game is dark. I'm so sorry about trying to talk about, yeah, but a cartoony style takes to this game is dark. You were right from the beginning. Dark.
Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now.
Why?
You liked what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? All done. This will nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? No way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit?
Trust me, there was no honor in the hunting of the snake. Not that there's any honor in your part. Well, I guess it ends in an antidote, so there sort of is. I don't want to get involved in determining that. You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit.
Sapinse.
Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero, and I'm the outsider. They'll always see me as different,
disgusting. Just because I see their point. You can be so stubborn. The belly's for fermenting, baby. Maybe we shouldn't have found that snake. Yellow dragon snake medicinal. You didn't even digest this much. Chew your non-foods. This snake venom antidote made by Shenong can be handed over to the shaman to heal any affected villagers. The brewing process may seem unhygienic, but Shenong's brews really do have incredible healing effects. Now I fucking puked it. I haven't been considering puking. I think I'd rather it's puking. I don't like any of the options, but maybe if it's puking, it's better. To the Galactic Docks, without a decision made about that, and I will be making none. All right, bedtime. Good night, Samantha. Have a lovely night, Shiro. Good luck clearing that from your mind. Sleep well, sweet dreams of anything else.
Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful.
You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote.
What? There really was an antidote. Oh, thank you, thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try and...
Give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say thank you later. I thought he shit it? That's what I assumed to start.
His fever is gone, and his rash is receding. Thank heavens. Thank you. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand.
You should be thanking someone else. I know. So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Why are we reminding them of that?
Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression.
Now you're giving me a headache. Make up your mind, Yi. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally.
Oh, I wouldn't dare. It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us.
So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and the outside world.
I had an inkling. I used to be just like Anong, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity. But my awakening, you know what they say, curiosity gets you killed by cat peoples. My awakening happened early, when I found out about those outside our village and the worlds beyond our world.
Does anyone else know?
I was the only one left, but we never expected all this to happen to us.
Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us, gods.
What else can we do?
Find a way to protect yourselves. Real helpful, Yi. Straightforward, honest, and unhelpful. Great.
What should we do?
Can't even talk to her again. Child healed. Hope crushed. Village saved. Fucking hell. I would love to have killed 2 souls in this, an 8-hour day. I didn't. I don't think I'm gonna. I think we're gonna stop there. And I'm gonna try and put all of this out of my mind. The child is safe, that's what's important. I saved the villagers twice. Twice. As fast as I could. It just wasn't as fast as I want to believe I could be. What if in the end, the people the gods are most upset with are themselves? Could that be an emo song? That the idea of a god disappointed in themselves feels more fantastical. Emo songs deal with everyday feelings but extreme emotion, right? Everyday situations but extreme breakups. This feels more like heavy metal concept album, big stories. I'll write it down anyway. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for your hints. Those that I used well, those that I didn't. I appreciate you. I'd still be looking if it weren't for them. Clearly. This would be an epic poem, I think. Thanks for the stream. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully in a better mood. I'll have more chance to get a little done and sleep in tomorrow. Actually, no, tomorrow's the doctor's appointment. I won't be able to sleep in, but I can nap afterwards. Whatever mood I'm in. I'll be back tomorrow around 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Planning on streaming Saturday at 3 and Sunday at 6. That's tomorrow 6, Saturday 3, tomorrow 6 is the plan. You can find the schedule, which might be useful as Saturday's a little bit tentative, though I'm pretty in favor of doing it. A little bit tentative. You can find the schedule to remind yourself what's happening or find out if I've made any changes in Discord or at rxhydra.tv. I hope I see you tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday or some future stream. But that's the shape of things. Yeah. Hope I see you at some future stream, but mainly just thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you immensely. I have at this point forgotten to take that vote I was going to take. Okay, while I'm doing my wrap-up, if you have any particular... I'll probably do a vote another stream. Actually, I was going to say, just shout out Ender Lilies, God of War Ragnarok, Lies of P plus this DLC, Death Stranding 2, or something. I'll probably do a vote somewhere else, some other time. I'm fast losing track of what I need to be saying. Do me a favor, stick around a minute. I'm going to see who else is live. Anyone we go raid, I would recommend you check out. Even if you've got to go in the near future, please, 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 do me a favor and hang out long enough just to join the raid at the least. Spam the raid message, bring some extra energy to another streamer. We've got some excellent options. Some excellent options. Let's see. Let us go see where Arsephone is. Arsephone is in Fallout New Vegas. Persephone's a fantastic streamer. Her camera's upside down right now. I'm not the least bit shocked. I truly am not. You probably haven't seen a streamer like her. This will be a more normal one despite upside down camera. Like I say, my example I mention every time. She's churned butter as content more than once on stream. It's fantastic. Please, hang out. Check out our Persephone stream with us if you've got time. Follow along to spam the raid message once or twice. Drop a follow if you haven't in the past. Even if you've got to go soon. And again, thank you so much for hanging out. You're fantastic. On the whole, I enjoyed myself, even if I didn't get as much done as I wanted. I appreciate you being here. There we go, raid started. Thank you so much. Those of you that have been spamming the Nightbot commands to do things like get that raid message posted. The one that says, Azazcop's message. So I did hello. Maybe let me get that for you too, YouTube. Just in case any of you have Twitch accounts. But even if you don't, please come check out Arsephone. There is the link. If you're going to spam the raid message, just wait until you see the raid from Twitch arrive. Yeah, and whatever's going on, everyone, whether I see you tomorrow or not, have a lovely one. Thank you again. Yeah, that's everything. Great. Thanks for being here, Caroline, the Odd Prop. Thanks for being here, Heather, Raoul, everybody. Thanks, Isaac, Molten, Ibhissa, Queen Shoujo. Thanks, Wisp. Thank you. All of you. And those of you watching the VOD. Okay, I need to go eat a little and rest a lot, I feel. Thank you so much again. Have a lovely night. Away we go!